Hey everybody, welcome back to another episode of the Sunday Night Breaks. I hope everybody's having a very pleasant Sunday late afternoon, early evening. And we've got breaks for you as always on this Sunday night. We've got a YouTube feed going. We've also got the Whatnot feed going as well. Try to get them centered up as best we can here. But we have for you tonight in this very first round, we've got a Bowman hobby box right here. Guaranteed auto and a red rookie redemption. We've got an Archives hobby box with 2 autographs in it. We've got a Bowman mega box in here as well. We've got the YouTube camera trying to encroach into the view. Let's go ahead and see if we can move that out of the way a little bit. This this tripod I'm using, it's like a clamp. It's super like just durable. There's a lot of strength to move that thing. But we also have, in addition to the Bowman Mega Box up there, we've got the Aaron Judge shirts. Aaron Judge 2017 update hanger box also in this first one. So thanks for joining us. I hope everyone's had a very pleasant day today, and that's your first round. I'm going to bring up a wheel, and the way this works is you're bidding for a spin on that wheel, and you will get every single card from whatever team you land on. So if you land on the Yankees and you pull a Judge, not only do you get the Judge rookie, you get every single Yankees card. No matter if it's just a regular Garrett Cole common, a DJ LeMahieu common, it doesn't matter. You'll get everything all in a team bag sent to you tomorrow. So that is our first round. We are ready to go. Thanks for joining us, everybody. And the very first listing is going live in 3, 2, 1, go. 10 seconds is what we'll do on these. 10 seconds. Also, the Buyer Appreciation Program, where every 5 teams that you win, it's a free hobby pack put into your package. Soon, those will be Series 2 hobby packs. So 2025 Heritage hobby packs being put in. Get those blue sparkle parallels. And if you get 15 teams, you get a free Bowman pack. So Luke's getting our first one. So Luke, thank you very much. Let's see what the very first team is going to be. Humble says, congrats on the kid. Jackson Jabs. Thanks, man. Yeah, he's been pretty good today. He's got his days and nights mixed up. It was rough last night, I'll tell you. I had 4, 5 blowouts. Here's number 2 up for grabs. Blowout diapers within like 2 hours. I was actually on the Box Wars. I was like, there's no way. He just blew out his diaper 3 times. There's no way. It'll be good. Got him all changed. Got him swallowed up. He was asleep. Go live on the Box Wars. 5 minutes later, he wakes up. Bring him in here. Set him on my lap. Break some cards. And here's yet another accident. So he is eating like a madman. Mark with this next one. Thanks, Mark. You got the Nats. So the Washington Nationals, always a good get. Looking for Dylan Cruz and James Wood. And good luck with the Nats. Next one, number 3, is live right now on this Sunday night. Lil Max says, I'm making a list of baby names right now. I wonder how many of those are baseball related. Is there a way that you could ship the Bowman paper base? You betcha. I ship all the paper base no matter what. I'm probably the only person that does it. I ship every single card. I know most people don't ship Bowman paper base. Maybe they'll send you the chromes or just the hits. Every single card that you see come out of a pack with your team on it gets shipped to you. Jerry's in the house. Jerry's got the Braves. Good luck, Jerry. Next one, number 4, is live right now. Steve's in the house. He's got the breakdown right there. Thanks, Steve. Lil Max says, wife is not a fan of the name Kutch King. I kind of like that name, Kutch King. Andrew McCutcheon, by the way, named his son Steel after the Steel City. Steel McCutcheon. I like it. The kid's going to be a future major leaguer, I'm sure, with that kind of name. Next one up, we've got the Rockies looking for Charlie Condon at number 4. So G.A. Bob, good luck with the Rocks. The next one is going live, number 5 right now. How about Aaron Judge? 2 more home runs. He's up to, 21 home runs now or so. Ohtani's right there, 21, 22. Cal Raleigh actually took the lead this afternoon. Cal Raleigh's up to 23. So it's a home run race between Ohtani along with Judge and then Cal Raleigh in there as well, surprisingly. We always knew that Raleigh was good, but he's on pace to hit over 60 home runs this year. There's Pablo's is in the house, and Pablo's has the White Sox. Thanks, Pobs. Good luck to you. Next one's live right now. Kutch also just tied Clemente. He got his 240th home run. I've been following the game this afternoon. That's great. Yeah, I saw the other day when he hit one in the upper deck that he was one shy. I think Kutch is going to be a Hall of Famer someday. I think so. We got this next one going to Ant. I don't know if he's going to be a first ballot guy, but I don't know. I kind of feel like a lot of people like him. He's got the personality that's going to help him out. Stats are borderline. Here's number 7 up for grabs next. I think his stats are borderline Hall of Fame. You know, look at guys like Torrey Hunter and Jim Edmonds. Those guys didn't get in. But Kutch, Torrey Hunter had a 50 WAR. Andrew McCutchen is right kind of close to that at a 49.6. And Torrey Hunter never got in. Jim Edmonds had a 60 WAR and never got in. So it'll be really close for Kutch. It's going to take him, probably be on that ballot all 10 years. We'll see if he gets in at the very last push. You got the Mets coming off the board at number 7 to John. So, John, thank you very much. The Mets are yours. Looking for Luis Angel Acuna cards. Good luck. Next one's live. Number 8 up for grabs. Kutch does have an MVP award, whereas, you know, Torrey Hunter and Jim Edmonds never had that. So that gives him a couple bonus points right there. But we'll see. Kenny Lofton's, yeah, I mentioned that the other day. Kenny Lofton never even getting 5% of the vote is an absolute travesty. Kenny Lofton's WAR was 68. He wasn't like a great hitter, but he almost hit 300, 299 average. The steals, 622 steals as a leadoff hitter. Career on base percentage, 372. Like, why is he not in? Freaking Tim Raines is in there. Tim Raines, his career on base percentage was 385. Similar. Raines had a little more power than Lofton, a little more steals. We got the Tampa Bay Rays coming off the board next. Going off to Meek Chew. So, Meek Chew, thank you very much. The Tampa Bay Rays are yours. Next, number 9 is up for grabs as we get into this one. Archives with 2 autographs. Bowman with an auto. Bowman Mega. Potential autograph in there. And then the Aaron Judge rookie chase with the 2017 box. We did hit. We did a jumbo box. On Friday, we hit the Judge Gold Rookie and the Judge Black to 66 in the same box. Pretty wild. So we're on a roll with 2017 update. Jason with the Cincinnati Reds. Good luck looking for Ellie De La Cruz in there. Here's number 10 up for grabs. Ellie De La Cruz still waiting for that big breakout. He's doing slightly above average. He's got 11 home runs right now. He's hitting 252, 17 steals. His OPS plus is 104, meaning he's 4% better than a league average hitter. So I'm still waiting for the big breakout from Ellie. And we'll see. Maybe he goes off and leads the league in stolen bases again this year. And hoping for a big breakout from him. Next, we've got Ron taking the next one, number 10. Good luck, Ron. Let's get this spin. He's got 12 home runs. He had another one today. Very nice. So, yeah, I usually, with the box scores, I just look at it at the end of the night after all the games are concluded. Texas Rangers going to Ron. Good luck, Ron. Number 11's up for grabs. It's busy today with the kiddos. We went on a marathon walk with the dog. Just dropped them back off, and then they're coming right back over here. And summer schedule is going to be starting up. I'll have them 5 days a week now. I'll be super busy. Got to find stuff for them to do every day. Next one's going to Derek. Derek robbed, and Derek's payment, unfortunately, has failed at number 11. So I'll make a note of this, Derek. And a lot of times, people can get it fixed within about 15 seconds, and then it'll clear. Once it does clear, we'll give you the spin. If it doesn't clear, well, then we'll just continue to move on. I don't think you're allowed to chat, though, by Whatnot rules until it does clear. Steve says, stuff to do and stuff to eat. Yeah, we'll have to go to the grocery store, I'm thinking pretty soon. Because they eat a lot, that's for sure. They're all getting bigger and bigger. Next one's live right now, number 12. We'll get Derek that spin when his payment clears, but the next one is live. Derek says, move on. All right, so looks like Derek's not going to be able to get that fixed, but thanks for giving it a go. We've got Eliza at number 12. Eliza, let's see what we can do for you. 2025 Donruss coming out June, I think, 18th now. I was expecting that this week. They, for some reason, pushed it back all of a sudden on me. So I guess the next new release is going to be 2025 Top Series 2. Eliza with the Marlins. Good luck. Here's number 13 up for grabs. That comes out June 11th, so we got a few more streams here before the new stuff comes out. But I've got plenty of Bowman still. Still plenty more great hits to be pulled. I've only pulled one crystallized yet, so I don't know where those are. I thought they were on average one per case, but I guess they're a little tougher than that. Skip the Base has this next one, and it's going to be the Oakland A's, which is always a good get because of Jacob Wilson. Skip the Base, thank you very much. Just to let you know, I'm going to be sending you the base. Here's number 14 up for grabs. We send all base cards no matter what. That's like our thing. I sort them out, get them team bagged up, and ship you all the base and all the hits. Matty P is going to take the next one, number 14. Good luck, Matty. Here's your spin. Let's see what we got for you. It's going to be the Seattle Mariners coming off the board next for Matty P. Good luck. Next one's live right now. Number 15 is live. Got my last day of school tomorrow. It's a teacher-only day, so should be easy. What are we doing? What are we doing tomorrow at school? I think we got a retirement party for all the teachers retiring to start things off. It's a retirement breakfast, and then after that, I think we've got meetings the rest of the day. So, just missed the Judge rookie spot. It's the Tigers. That was close. Very close. Aaron Judge is still out there. So Eliza has the Tigers looking for Jackson Jobe. All right, number 16 is live right now. Did you ever like Jack Wilson? Heck yeah, he was one of my favorite players. I love Jack Wilson. 16 is live. Mark says my wife still has 9 teaching days left. Yikes. That's a lot. Do you guys have 180 days of school? Some districts don't start, though, until after Labor Day. We start like August 20-something. That's a good get right there, Dodgers. Los Angeles Dodgers at number 16 going to Pablo's. Good luck with the Dodgers. Number 17 is up for grabs, so that's good. Dodgers, that evens out the White Sox from earlier. 17 is live right now. She's not happy. Starts the same day, too, and like late August. Must have super long breaks, or it might be every state's different, so maybe they have more than 180 days of instruction. I know for us, it's in Pennsylvania, it's 180 days of instruction. And for teacher days, I think it's 188. So we basically work 188 days a year, which is 365 days in the year. It's only half the year when you think about it, with all the weekends and holidays and the summers off. So not a bad gig. There's the Phillies. The Phillies going off the board to G.A. Bob. Good luck with the Phils. Number 18's up for grabs right now. Mark says Philly School District gets all the holidays off. Yeah, you probably get all the Jewish holidays, Islamic holidays. What other religions are there that have holidays? Those ones that, around here, we don't have them off because just the population is very small. We got the Royals. Kansas City is off the board to Eliza. Looking for Jack Caglione. Good luck. Number 19, only about 10 or 11 teams left. The Yankees are still live. The Padres and the Brewers still out there as well. Angels with Christian Moore still out there. The Lunar New Year Chinese New Year. Yeah, there's a bunch of stuff, I guess. When you have a city, your diversity is just through the roof. So got to probably take them all off to make everybody happy. You got the Boston Red Sox coming off the board here, number 19 to Matty P. Red Sox are yours. Good luck. Number 20 is up for grabs. What are we opening? Everything you see on the screen. So we got 2025 Bowman Hobby. We've got 2024 Archives Hobby. We've got a Bowman Mega Box from 2025, and we've got the 2017 Update Box back there as well. And Derek Robb wins another one, and his payment has failed. Oh, never mind. It's Shacked Cards. So, Shaktard. Am I saying that right? Shacked Cards. You got this one. I got a notification, Derek, that your payment failed, but it keeps trying to charge your card. That's what's happening. Thought you wanted another one there. But no, it's going to Shack Cards, number 20. And you have the Padres. So good luck with the Pods. Next one, number 21's up for grabs. Later this month, I've got the 20,000 subscriber special finally. We'll have 20 different breaks with lots of giveaways during it, including some giveaways worth hundreds and hundreds of dollars. So thank you for being a subscriber. So that'll be coming up. Those giveaways will be buyer appreciations. So we'll get you covered. Make sure that you have a much better chance of winning it. We've got Mark taking the Diamondbacks. D-backs are off the board next. Here's number 22 up for grabs. Plan today was to go out to the flea market this morning in Altoona, like an hour and a half away, but we all slept in, so we didn't do that. We went out for a brunch, though, which was more like a lunch because we went out like 11:30. Just a sleepy day because Jackson was just kind of up all night. Callywad has the Guardians. Good luck with the Guardians. Yankees still out there with the Brewers. Here's number 23. There's only about 8 or 9 teams left. I think it's 8 teams left. Maybe 9. Yeah, 9. Jason says, grew up in the little town of Berlin. Where are you from? I am in Westmoreland County, so southwestern Pennsylvania. We are the county to the east of Allegheny County, which has Pittsburgh. So I'm about an hour east of Pittsburgh. Got the St. Louis Cardinals going off the board there to Nestor. Nestor, good luck with the Cardinals. Looking for J.J. Weatherholt. Here's number 24 up for grabs next. It's going live right now. We also have the Father's Day special this month. So we've got the 20K special. We've got the Father's Day special, giving away $500 if you find a Father's Day, which seems to be very easy. Ever since I did that for Mother's Day, we find like a pink every single stream. And we've also found several blues out of 50. But if you get a blue, you get $500 on Father's Day. So that'll be coming up. I think that's what Father's Day is, the 3rd Sunday of the month. Skip the base with their second one. You've got the Brewers. Good luck with the Brew Crew. Appreciate that. And Nestor, by the way, also a first-time buyer. Just saw that you used the Whatnot code. You got $15 off. I really appreciate that, man, because you used that, you got me $5 in Whatnot cash. So super cool of you. Thanks very much. Here's number 25 up for grabs. Live right now. With just a few teams left, Yankees still on that board, along with the Angels and the Cubs. Pete Crow Armstrong possibly in there, who is right now in the running for the NL MVP. He's going to be in contention with Ohtani. Also, Tatis, if he continues to hit, will be in contention as well. I feel like Ohtani does have the edge because he still has yet to pitch. He's supposed to pitch this year. He's pitching off the mountain now to minor leaguers, so he probably will come back after the All-Star break. Shot cards. Got the Minnesota Twins. Good luck. Number 26 is up for grabs now in this next round. Now that it's summer, I can't wait. I've got all the stuff I've been wanting to do for months. I've been wanting to clean this room and rearrange it and organize everything. I've been wanting to do the downstairs. So 2 big projects I can do. Maybe move on to the garage and work on that as well. 10 extra hours a day I'll have. If you're into vintage, Jason's got a vintage show coming up. Nice. Yeah, vintage, I'll tell you, I don't know how you do with vintage, but I'll tell you, make sure that you probably have a reserve on everything. I did a vintage show for my first show on Whatnot, and I lost like $4,000. I bought a whole showcase for like 10 grand. I think I made like six grand back. I mean, like there was like Juan Marichal rookie card sold for like $12 and stuff like that. It was a bloodbath. So you might want to have reserves on your stuff just as a tip. Here's number 27 up for grabs. Yankees still out there, but I guess, it was also my first show, so that might also have something to do with it. We will try a singles show. That's another thing I want to do this month, is do a singles show. Chris says, I sent you a couple follow-up emails on the previous conversation. Nice. Yeah, I'm looking for a case guy. So I do not have a case guy. I just buy directly from Topps. With Series 2, I bought 10 cases of Jumbo and Hobby. I paid the full price from Topps. Full price plus tax. With the case guy, it was always nice. It's got one price, and it was always lower than Topps by sometimes as low as $20 less than per box than what Topps was charging. Goat Broker. Got the Astros. Good luck. We got 4 teams left, and the Yankees and Cubs are still there, along with the Giants and the Blue Jays. Here's number 28. Up for grabs next. Just 4 teams left now. Yeah, a lot of distributors and other people that used to get allocation are now squeezed out. If you can get a direct line, yeah, definitely. Like that's what the I have a guy in New Jersey who supplies my blasters and hangers, and what he does is he hits me up like a month before. He's like, "How many cases you want?" Because he can put his order in. So I don't know what he gets them for, but he usually gets them for me about where I pay about maybe 25, 24 bucks. So he gets a percentage, and then I get them for a little less than if I would buy them on Tops. Now, not always does that happen. Like sometimes I still have to go and buy 100, like with Series 2. He was only, I don't think he was able to get any Series 2 cases for whatever reason. I had to buy a bunch from Tops directly. There goes the Cubs to Jeremy. But I did get a bunch of hangers from him. So we got a bunch of Series 2 hanger boxes. I think, I don't know, 10 cases or something like that. But we've got three teams left. And the Aaron Judge spot is still on that wheel. We got the Yankees, Giants, and Blue Jays. Next one is going live. Number 29 right now. Good luck. Yeah, that's true. Also, and whatnot, we were just starting out. We probably only had a couple hundred followers or something like that back in the day. So maybe another vintage sale would be fun to try one of these days. And if I did do that again, I'd probably mix in modern stuff too, because I feel like most people collect modern more than vintage. There's definitely vintage collectors out there, but modern is king on whatnot. At least from what I see when I'm stream hopping, that's usually what people are selling and people are buying. How far in advance do you typically order? They seem to sell out quick. Well, if you're direct with Tops, it's usually about a month in advance or so. That's when I'll get hit up and be like, "Hey, how many Bowman do you want, or how many of this do you want?" Got the Blue Jays off the board to go, broker. Thank you very much. And there are just two teams left. It's the Yankees and the Giants. Here we go. 50-50 shot at the Judge. It's live right now. Yeah, I'm down for 10 hangers. And he's got me 2 blaster cases. I just went and looked. When did he at? When did he hit me up for that? He hit me up on May 20th for that. So 3 weeks in advance is when I put my order in for Series 2 for the retail stuff. Alrighty. Oh, close to the line. You got him. You got the Yankees. Looking for the Judge from 2017. Good luck, Goat Broker. All right, we'll see if we can get him. And the very last team is the Giants. You're looking for Bryce Eldridge here. You're looking for the Jung-Hoo Lee rookies here. And they are live right now. A 100% chance of the Giants. Yeah, everything that does sell out really quick on Topps website. The only thing left on their website is Heritage. Every other release, even everything last year is gone, of course, but literally everything's gone. Just there's 2025 Heritage left. I'm looking around. Looks like the box cutter's downstairs. I might have to run and grab that real quick. Jerry's got this one. Good luck, Jerry, with the Giants. We'll make it official. We'll print the list. Get that wheel out of the way. I'll put a poll up for what you'd like us to open next. So for the next round, would you like us to get some 2025 Bowman Jumbo in there as the featured box? And then I always put other stuff in with it. We could also do 2024 Bowman Draft Jumbo. We could do some 2025 Chrome Black. Or we could get 2025 Bowman Megas, and we would do freaking 10 of those bad boys. So that's what we'll have for the next round. Those polls, they'll be changing throughout the night as I mix in other boxes and stuff like that. But before we start, I gotta grab a box cutter so I'm not hacking away at these boxes with top loaders to try to work our way in. All right, got a box cutter from downstairs. I should just buy a lot of like 100 of these box cutters. Have them all over the place. Good luck, everybody. We'll start off with the mega box up there. I have a basement blowout sale eventually too, maybe in a week or two. Usually do maybe 1 or 2 of those a month. So June will be a pretty busy month. Just kind of staying at home, not doing too much, no trips or anything. With the new baby. I gotta get my pool up and running. So that's something that I gotta work on this week. All right, here we go with the Bowman. Bowman Megas. Jesus Madei right there. And there's Roki. I guess we still can sleeve Roki, even though he hasn't done anything really this year and is hurt. There's James Wood. He deserves a sleeve. Here's the good stuff. Kobe Mayo right there. First RBI, starting a big brawl yesterday. Jackson Jobe Futures rookie card. I feel like that's the first time I've seen the Mega Futures in this. So this might be worth something. I've opened a good bit of these Bowman Chrome Megas. I would say 4 cases, and that's the first time I've seen this one. So a Jackson Jobe Mega Futures card right there with another Jackson Jobe. So congrats to the Tigers. That could potentially be a pretty decent hit. I don't know how rare it is. I don't have the odds on it in front of me. Mark says that brawl was silly. I know. I feel like Kobe Mayo instigated the whole thing. Like, even before he ran into Sosa, he put his arms up like it was premeditated. He was going to truck him, trying to make it look like Sosa got in the way. And then coming off the field, he like shoved Sosa in the shoulder. Took his hand, like shoved him. So I think Mayo was the one that was at fault there. He looked like a real jerk to me. But that's the Orioles this year. They just kind of suck. Although they did win against the White Sox a couple games. Ross says those are 1 in 80 packs, so that's pretty good. That's 1 in every 40 boxes. So that's rare. The Mega Futures. It's a good hit right there then. 1 in 40 boxes to get one of those. That's 1 every other case. So that's even more rare than a case hit. We'll do the archives next. Let's see what we've got going on in this. Baseball's version of flopping, says Riz Dog. Yeah, he was hung out to dry, and he was trying to just act his way into getting a base. O'Neal Cruz has been a little bit hot recently. These archives packs a little weird to open. They just don't kind of go like the other ones. Kind of disintegrate a little bit. But there's 2 autographs in here, which is a good thing. '2024, always a good release with all those good rookies in there. Game Day Break says, okay, I agree, he was out of line, and yes, they've just been hot garbage this year. Pitching always kills us. Yeah, the O's. They, coming into this weekend, they had fewer wins than the Pirates, which is crazy. The Pirates have been absolutely a dumpster fire this year. All right, so there's going to be 2 autos in here. Makes win, new breed insert right there. There's one. It's Zach Remillard. So the White Sox get the first hit out of this one. Congrats. Remillard. Jason Dominguez right there. We'll sleeve him up. There's the kid, Ken Griffey Jr. There's Cal Raleigh. He is leading the majors in home runs, even more than Ohtani and Judge right now, which is wild. So if you don't have any Cal Raleigh rookies yet, or maybe you do have them, they're probably in a box somewhere. 500 count box. They're probably not even sleeved. Might want to start fishing those out. Cal Raleigh. What a crazy start to his season. Really, it's 2 months, so we're a third of the way through. He's got 23 home runs. Puts him on pace for Well, it's 2 months into the season. It's a 6-month season. You can just triple to get the pace. It's on pace for like, what, 69 home runs? That'd be crazy if he hits over 60. Right now, there's 3 guys, I believe, that are on pace for about 60 or more. Raleigh, Ohtani, Judge. Some other guys were right behind, right kind of close to that pace, like Kyle Schwarber. Might be a big home run year for some of these guys. Goat says, better hope there's one autograph. A lot of those archives had 0. We've been lucky with our cases. I think every case I've opened, every box has had 2. We've never gotten shorted. There's Jackson Holiday. He's coming around nicely. One of the few bright spots. J.P. Sears. That's going to be a foil numbered to 199. Get that sleeved up for you. Cal Ripken right there. PCA, Pete Crow Armstrong, that's a good hit. Get that bad boy sleeved up. He's been amazing this year. Wyatt Langford. And this is a Jason Dominguez super short print right here. Take a look at that. I've never seen this image before. So what you're used to seeing with archives is you're used to seeing the one at him in a backfield in spring training. You're used to seeing this card. But this is the Dominguez super short print. I've opened a ton of archives, and I've never seen this card ever, so that's pretty freaking awesome right there. Jason Dominguez. Wonder what that goes for. Take a look into that. That's a really nice hit for the Yankees. Going to go broker. I'm going to go ahead and get this bad boy top loaded up for you. Very nice hit. Never seen it before, so it's going to be rare. Probably opened like, I don't know, 5-6 cases of archives. We'll see what else we got. Other autograph is still on the way. It's going to be better than Zachary Miller. It's got to be. Unless it's going to be Brandon Inge or something like that. I hope they're done with him. They used to put him in archives and signature series a lot a few years back. All right, we've got 1 stack left. This will have the second autograph. Willie Mays, the Say Hey Kid on the back. Goat, you're welcome. I hope it's worth a good bit of money. Kyle Tucker right there. Quinn Priester, he's on the Brewers now. Bouncing around like crazy. Justin Turner, 40 years old. Still playing. It's $25 card on Market Movers. 15, 750. Not too bad. Dominguez hasn't really been all that great this year. He's had some nice moments, but he needs to get hot and that card will go up. Yordan Alvarez hasn't done much this year because of injury. Hit like 210. Ezekiel Tovar, none of the Rockies have done anything. That's numbered to 199. I guess like what, Jordan Vexter, best player. There's Chorio. I don't even know if the Rockies are at 10 wins yet. There's Ellie De La Cruz. A rookie card right there. Looking for the next hit. There's Yamamoto. Got to get him. 9-50. Oh, my goodness. And it's R.A. Dickey, former Cy Young Award winner right there for the Mets. R.A. Dickey. Knuckleballer. We need some more knuckleballers, so the Mets get that hit. Congratulations on the R.A. Dickey autograph. Not a particularly valuable autograph, unfortunately, but still a cool card. Can't believe they're 9-50. That's crazy. They're going to be worse than the White Sox last year. How about the White Sox? That team, the 2024 White Sox, may only have to wear that crown of futility for one season, and then it's erased right away. That's wild. Yep, Ohtani 6'4", and Judge 6'7". What's Cal Raleigh, like 6'1"? All right, here we go. Height doesn't always correlate to power. A lot of times it does, but sometimes not. Trying to think of the smallest, shortest power hitter I can think of. Brian Giles was like 5'6". I think he might have been listed at 5'9", but that guy was so small. But he had like 39 home runs in the season. Altuve, of course, super short. He's like, I think he's listed at 5'6", but he's probably 5'4". Jose Ramirez is really short. Ramirez is super short. I actually stood next to him back when he was first getting his career started. I couldn't believe how small he was, but he's got a ton of power. He almost won 40-40 last year. Dan Uggla, he was a guy that was super short. Struck out a ton, but also had some good power seasons. Here comes the Bowman. See what we can find here. But yeah, height doesn't always equate to power or velocity either. Like, look at Billy Wagner. That guy was pretty short. He could pump it in there in 100. And he's a Hall of Famer now. We got a speckle coming up. See who that's going to be. It is Slade Caldwell. It's a good name. Slade Caldwell first, not numbered. That goes to the D-backs. Red rookie redemption right there. Hurston Waldrop for the Braves. No auto yet. No numbered cards yet either. There we go. Right on cue. Emmanuel Rodriguez, numbered to 25. He's the 26th best prospect in baseball. And it's going to the Minnesota Twins. And here's another one. The second overall pick in the draft last year. It's Chase Burns, numbered to 250 on the purple. So, now the box heating up a little bit. Still waiting for the autograph. Jason says Altuve is a bum. I beam him every time I face him on the show, man. Yeah, you definitely don't like him. Altuve will be a Hall of Famer, though. I'm not going to deny that. He'll probably always carry that stigma of the 2017 Astros scandal with him. Which is unfortunate, because he could be maybe the next member of the 3,000 hit club. Where's he at right now for hits? He's over 2,000, I think. 2,291. Yeah, he'll be a Hall of Famer. 52 WAR already. He's not been playing well this year. He's got a negative WAR this year, actually. He doesn't play second base anymore, so that, you know, he's playing in the outfield, probably taking bad routes and losing WAR out there. His F WAR is probably in the negative, I would imagine. Just his defense. Yeah, defensive WAR, negative 1.1. Offensive WAR, 0.6. So not having a very good year. He's 35 years old. We'll see how much longer he can keep it going. If he can average 150 hits a year for the next, 5 years, that would put him around 3,000 hits. Still, it's a tall task. I don't know if he gets to 3,000. Let's see what we can do with the next stack. Autograph's still live. Trying to think of players that are going to get 3,000. I think Soto will get 3,000 hits. He's so young. And you got to think of players that started really early. Altuve started early. His first year, he was 21 years old. Soto was 18. And he's been, he's been healthy and productive. And that's one of the main things. There's Drew Romo right there. I don't know if Judge gets there because Judge started a little bit later in his career. Treasure Trove, Paul Skeens, Luis Angel Acuna right there. I don't know if his brother, Ronald Acuna, gets there because of the multiple injuries already, so we'll see. There will be more 3,000 hit club members, that's for sure. I don't know about 300 win members, though. That's going to be a more and more exclusive club as pitchers just pitch lesser and lesser into games, which means the bullpens will be blowing their leads more and more often. I feel like a lot of pitchers don't even pitch like 35 games anymore. I mean, look at the back of the baseball cards in the 80s. Every starting pitcher started like 35, 36 games. Nowadays, if you get to 30, that's a great year. Freddie Freeman will be a Hall of Famer. Yeah, he'll be in there. Where's he at for hits? He might be a 3,000 hit guy because he started around the same time. Altuve and Freddie Freeman both had their rookie cards in 2011 tops. Freeman is at 2,300 hits. He's got more than Altuve by about 100. And he also started his career about the same age as Altuve at age 21. I don't really count his age 20 season because he only had 24 at-bats. But, yeah, Freeman. He is still getting it done in a big way. Freddie Freeman is leading the league in batting average this year in the National League, a 374 average with an over 1,000 OPS. So, looking pretty good. He's in that great Dodgers lineup. Got a ton of protection. They're going to pitch to him. Rookie right there. How about Junior Caminero, says Garrett? I don't know about Caminero. I haven't seen enough of him yet to know if he's going to be long-term successful. Like, with Soto, we've seen him do it now for, years, since 2018. But Caminero started pretty young, too. There's James Wood. Luis Morejo on the X-Fractor. There's the auto. Finally, it's Cameron Sullivan going to the Cleveland Guardians. Let's see if we can get anything else in here. And then we've got the 2017 box looking for the Judge. Rookie card. Machado will get his 2,000th hit this year. Manny Machado. Yeah, he'll be a Hall of Famer, I think. Let's see. Manny Machado. He started just a year after Altuve and Freeman. And yeah, he's only a few hits away. 1964. And he's also got a few, he's got a few years on them. He's only 32 years old, whereas those other guys are like 35. Freeman and Altuve like 35. He's only 32. He came up. He was only 19 when he came up. He was 20 years old in 2013, and he led the league in doubles with 51. That's pretty crazy. Never ever came close to doing that again. His next career high in doubles was 40 at age 23. And the last, 10 years, his career season single record was 37. Doubles falling off a little bit. But that's going to happen as your home runs go up. Some of those hits that would have been doubles are going over the fence. Because that year when he had 51 doubles, he also only had 14 homers. Here's the 2017 box. Looking for Judge. Yeah, Andrew Heaney's been great. The whole Pirates rotation has been really, really impressive. Except for the 5th starter spot. The whole rotation is great, which is crazy that we're so bad. With this kind of starting pitching, we should be a winning team. But the Pirates just don't hit. The only weak spot in that rotation has been that 5th spot. I hope they skip Mike Burrows. I think the Pirates are off tomorrow. And I'm hoping they skip Mike Burrows and just go right to Paul Skeens on Tuesday. There's 2 Bellinger rookies for the Dodgers. And then once that 5th spot comes up again, I hope that it's going to be not Mike Burrows anymore. And let's go down to the minor leagues and finally get Bubba Chandler up here. Mick Abel's pitching. Wow, there's 3 Cody Bellingers in this box. That's pretty crazy. There we go. Aaron Judge number 1. We might have a hot box right here. 3 Bellingers and a Judge. Very nice. That's what you want to see when you put a 2017 box in there. Doing quite well. Let's see what else we get. Dallas Keuchel, Matt Chapman rookie card. And here comes the parallels. Mark Leiter Jr. is the gold. Got a Gary Sanchez rainbow foil. And unfortunately, no Judge within the parallels and inserts. Vladdy will get the 3,000 if he stays healthy. Yeah, it's another guy. There's Bregman. He started off really young, too. Vladimir Guerrero Jr., 2019. This is his rookie card issue. And he also started at age 20. He's almost at 1,000 hits, and he's only 26. Which is pretty great. He's hitting 279 this year with 8 home runs. So the home runs aren't crazy for him. He's on pace for 24 home runs. It's actually kind of a down year for him power-wise. His slugging percentage is .428 right now, which would be the lowest of his entire career if that holds. Even worse than his rookie season when he only had 15 home runs and a .433 slug. So Vladdy he just signed a $500 million contract. I hope he can get it going. Well, let's take a look at what we've got coming up next. Lots of votes coming in for the next break. And people are choosing Chrome Black and Bowman Jumbo. just a few percentage points between them. 28 votes for Chrome Black, 25 for Bowman Jumbo. So we'll do them both, but we'll do the Chrome Black for you first. So let me go ahead and get those. Those are Chrome Black's very, very expensive. They're about $300 a box. So I'm gonna go ahead and double it up and do 2 of them for you, just because we'll really get it loaded up with Chrome Black. That way you have better chance of some great hits. So we've got 2 Chrome Black boxes in this one. And we're also going to put something else in there. Get something else to go with it, of course. We'll go with a big old celebration box in honor of Ross, who loves these things. Looking for the big Dynasty parallel. So we got the celebration box in there as well with the 2 Chrome Blacks. And I'll even put something else in too. Get your team bags loaded up. I'll get you a Bowman box in there too. So we've got Chrome Black. We've got those celebration boxes, which got those for $70. So altogether, we got a bunch of stuff, $700 worth of cards on the table or so. And we're ready to go with this next one. And then we'll get the Bowman Jumbos coming up next. So here is your randomizer for this round. Break number 2. And we're ready to go. First one up, double Chrome Black. It's live right now. In the meantime, while these spots are being filled, I'll sort out all of the cards from the first round. Get those sorted so I can get them shipped to you tomorrow. That's the whole secret. Get everything sorted by the end of the night, and then it's a lot easier to get them in the mail the next day. We've got our first one here going out to Jerry. Thank you, Jerry. Jerry's going to start things off with the Royals. So good luck with Kansas City. Get your name on them at number 32. Good luck. Next one is going live. Number 33. It's live right now. 10 seconds. And this next one's going to be sold in this double Chrome Black. Thank you very much. This spin is going out to Pablo's. Thanks, Pablo's. Next one up. Pablo's taking the Padres. That is a Bowman Blaster. Yes, indeed. Bowman Blaster to round it off. San Diego, number 33, going to Pablo's. Good luck. Next spin, number 34 in this double Chrome Black is live right now. All right, we got this next one going to Matty P. Good luck, Matty. Here is your spin. Matty P is going to be taking the Yanks. So Yankees, one of the last teams out last time. Now they're one of the first teams out. So Matty, good luck with the Yankees. Next one up is number 35. Going live right now. Next one sold. Here comes your spin. It is going to, never mind. It's a failed payment going to Jeremy. So number 35, failed payment. Make a note of that. Maybe it comes through and we'll get you that spin. The last time we had a failed payment at number 11, it never came through. So Jeremy, thank you very much. We'll give you like 15 seconds or so to get it figured out. If not, we'll have to continue on. And if it does come through, just let me know. Because I might not see it if it does come through. If it comes through in a few minutes later. Because I'm sorting all your cards from the first round. So I just kind of like, my attention's split between the screen and the cards because I don't want to make any mistakes and put any cards in the wrong piles. But it looks like there it goes. It has come through, Jeremy. So let's go ahead and spin it for you. Jeremy, thank you very much. Number 35. It is the Texas Rangers for you. Good luck with the Rangers. Now, number 36 is live in this double chrome black with the celebration box and the Bowman box. Next one's going to Mark. Markmas, thank you very much. Mark is going to have himself the Chicago White Sox. So we got the White Sox. They had an autograph last round. We'll see how they do this round. At number 36. Good luck. Next one, number 37, is going live right now. Duke says, how's the family doing? They're doing pretty well, although my daughter Elsa came down with a sickness today, so I hope she's doing well. Gave her some medicine. We were at lunch. We went out to King's Family Restaurant. She wasn't eating her macaroni. I was like, what's up, Elsa? Why aren't you eating? She's like, I got a headache. So I took her temperature when we got home. It was normal, 98. And then we all went on a walk, and she didn't want to go, so she just stayed home and rested on the couch. And then when we got back, I took her temperature again. It was 103. She's had this fever, the on and off fever, for a while. So I had to take her back to her mom's, let her know about it. So hopefully she gets that taken care of. Yeah, it's been coming and going. She went to the doctor for it a couple weeks ago. I don't even think they did anything for it. Just said it was like maybe a virus or something, but. Because number 38 up for grabs. That'll be something we're going to start keeping an eye on. I'll have her now in the summer Monday through Friday, so I will be taking her temperature every single day, tracking this. Give her that kid's Tylenol stuff to help. She wants to be a kid and be sick in the summer. That's no fun. And be able to run around and play and stuff. John's got this next one. John, thank you very much. Number 38 is yours. And John's going to have the Philadelphia Phillies coming next. So the Phillies, number 38, going to John. Good luck with the Phils. Next one, number 39, is live right now. 10 seconds. Did they check for tick bites, says Dukes. You know, that's not a bad idea. I don't know if they did or not. Is Lyme disease something that comes and goes like that? You know who has the most tick bites of anybody in the family? You're talking to him right now. I know in the summer of 2023 or something like that, I think I had like 13 ticks on me. It was crazy. I sat down at a baseball practice in some grass, and I think that they were all through that grass. And they're all along, like, where my belt line is. It was awful. There was 13, 15 ticks all in there. Got the Braves. There's number 40 up for grabs next. Yeah, ticks are no joke. That Lyme disease, that can kill you. So, I'm glad you mentioned that. I'll probably give her a good check. Good check over for tick bites. She's not like a super outdoorsy type person, so she doesn't like go rolling in the grass or anything, but you never know. Markmas has number 40. Mark, thank you very much. Mark is going to have the Buccos, so the Pirates are yours. At number 40. But yeah, if it comes back and I take her to the doctor on one of my days this week or next week, I'll probably request a Lyme disease test. Here's number 41 up for grabs. Or at least mention it to the doctor. Okay, what do you think of because this is a possibility. This is like a month that's been like just coming and going here and there. We've got Pablo's at number 41 up for grabs. Thanks, Pablo's. Got the Minnesota Twins coming off the board next. Number 41. Good luck, Palms, the Twins. Tomorrow's was supposed to be the big day. Here's number 42 live right now. My son was supposed to be born tomorrow, but he decided to come 10 days early. He's already made a lot of improvements. Umbilical cord has fallen off and everything. Super hungry now all the time. I'm glad he came when he came. Next one here going to Matty P. Good luck, Matty. Matty's got himself the Oakland Athletics going off the board, number 42. Good luck with Oakland. Next one up, number 43, is now live. This one's going to Jeremy. Number 4. His payment failed again. Jeremy at number 43 with the failed payment. Back-to-back failed payments. Let's see if this one comes through. I think he got the last one to go. I think. At least I gave it to him before. I'm going to go and check and make sure the last one came through too. Let's see here. Last time I saw that the red box was gone, so I figured it came through because I was going back and forth looking at the... Yeah, his last one did come through, so. Jeremy got 35 to come through. Now he's got to work on 43. Something's up with his bank. Some banks are definitely more strict than others. So, Jeremy, there it goes. He got it. All right, here's your official spin. You're going to have the Cardinals, which is a nice get. So, good luck with the Cardinals. Dominguez RBI single off in the first off. Yamamoto, nice. I'm rooting, no offense, Dodgers fans, but I'm rooting for the Yankees to, win this one 18-2 against Yamamoto, blow up that ERA a little bit. Because Yamamoto is a big challenger with Paul Skeens for the Cy Young Award. Right now, it's Yamamoto, Zach Wheeler, and Paul Skeens are the 3 favorites. They're all pretty much neck and neck. Here's number 44 up for grabs. Live right now. It's going to come down to who stays healthy. I'm sure, the way injuries go, someone will get hurt. Last year, Yamamoto got hurt and missed a few months. Zach Wheeler's pretty durable, though. So it's gonna be a nice race for the Cy Young, I think, this year. Paul Skeens plays for a terrible team, so he's not gonna have the wins, but we'll see if he can rack up the strikeouts. Keep that whip under like 0.95. This next one is going to go to Curtis. Thank you, Curtis. Here's your spin. Alrighty, next one up, you got the Brew Crew. Milwaukee Brewers. I mentioned this last night on Whatnot, by the way. First time I noticed, because somebody pointed out, that the Brewers logo is not actually a glove. Do you know that? It's not a glove. Look closely at it. It's actually an M on top for Milwaukee and a B on the side for Brewers. MB. Blew my mind. Never noticed that until recently. It's make it look like a glove. All that time as a kid, I thought it was just a freaking glove. It does form a glove, but such a great design. Makes me appreciate the design like way, way more than I used to. Here's number 45 up for grabs. I always used to just think it was a generic glove design, like, oh, that's cool, whatever. Great design right there. I'm trying to think what the worst logo is now in the major leagues. What's the dumbest design? Some are pretty bland. Alrighty, here we go with this next one. Hellgate taking this next one. Good luck, Hellgate. We got the San Francisco Giants coming off the board next. And number 45 to Hellgate. Good luck with the Giants. Next one, number 46, is live right now. I used to hate the Padres old logo with the Friar. I thought that one looked kind of dumb. The SD is fine. It looks cool. Eliza with this next one. Good luck, Eliza. You have the Rockies. Colorado is yours. At number 46. So the Rockies are off the board. Number 47 is now up for grabs. We've got Ant Deeg with this next one. Ant Deeg, thank you very much. You have the Nationals. So Washington is off the board next. Number 47 going to Ant Deeg. Good luck with the Nats. Number 48 is now live. Some great teams left on that wheel. Next one here with the double chrome black going to Shat Cards. Thank you very much. Shat Cards. What do we got here? It's going to be the Miami Marlins coming your way at number 48. Good luck with the Marlins. Next one, number 49, is now up for grabs. This one is going to Post Glacial at number 49 Post. Thank you very much. Post Glacial with the win. And it's going to be the Arizona Diamondbacks coming your way at number 49. Good luck with the D-backs. Next one up, number 50 is live. Number 50, the big 5-0. Callywood taking this next one. Callywood, thank you very much. It's going to be the New York Mets at number 50 to Callywood. Good luck with the Mets. Next one, number 51, is live. Number 51 going to Brian Will. Thanks, Brian. Brian Will's going to have the Chicago Cubs. Cubs at number 51. Going to Brian. Good luck with the Cubbies. We've got 10 teams left. Orioles, Dodgers, Reds, Mariners are all still there, along with the Red Sox, Tigers, Astros, Rays. Here's number 52 up for grabs. We got Post Glacial with this next one. Post at number 52. Thank you very much. Post Glacial has Cleveland Guardians. For Travis Bazanas. Good luck, Post. Now there's only about 9 teams left. Number 53 is up for grabs. Chillin' with this next win. Thank you, Chillin'. And we've got Chillin' taking down the Orioles. So Baltimore's yours. Get your name on them at number 53. And now there's just a few teams left. Next one up. Number 54 is live. The Dodgers, Reds, Mariners, etc. still out there. And we've got Sarmis with this next win. Sarmis, thank you very much. Let's go ahead and get you that spin. Right now. All right, so for Sarmis, we're going to get you the Seattle Mariners. It'd be nice to find a Ken Griffey Jr. We shall see. So Sarmis with the Mariners, and we're down now to just 7 teams left. Here's number 55 up for grabs right now. I need to get some scissors to cut these team name tags out. I'll be right back and grab some scissors. All right, this one is going to Chillin'. Here is your spin. Chillin's going to have the Red Sox. Almost ready for this next round. Good luck Chillin' with the Sox. Next one, number 56, is live right now. Joey's got the next win. Joey, thank you very much. Do that spin here in just a moment. All right, here we go. Spin time. All right, so Joey's got the Dodgers. Good luck with LA. Dodgers off the board, number 56. Now down to just 5 teams. Reds, Rays, Tigers, Blue Jays, and Stros. Double chrome black round. Here's number 57. Also got a celebration box put in with a Bowman box. Steve's got the breakdown there for you. $56. Did that go for $1? Wait, or did it not even? No, it didn't run. All right, here it goes. It's live right now. 56 did not go for $1. It went to the Dodgers. I see what happened. Now it's live. How's the family doing? Oh, we're working our way through some things. Elsa's got a 103-degree temperature. We got GA Bob with this next one. GA Bob, thank you very much. GA Bob once, they're not once, but it's going to get the Blue Jays. I hope you wanted the Blue Jays. Good luck with the Jays. And now we're down to just 4 teams. Reds, Rays, Tigers, and Astros. Here's the next one live right now. Yeah, me too. It's been that on and off thing for like a few weeks. You went to the doctor once for it already. They just thought it was a virus. Didn't find anything. We've got the Tigers at number 58. Going to Michael. Good luck, Michael. Tigers are yours. Here comes your next one. Number 59 is live right now. We've got Brandon with this next one. Brandon, you have the Astros. Number 59. Wait a minute. We don't know if you have the Astros yet. Now spin it. It's the Reds, actually, for you. So the Cincinnati Reds are yours. Now there's 2 teams left. It's the Astros or the Rays. So the Astros would not be a bad get. Chance for a Nolan Ryan autograph from Chrome Black. Let's see what we've got here. Number 60 up for grabs. It's the Astros or the Rays. 2 teams left. Almost ready to start ripping this next one. Post Glacial's got this one. Thank you, Post. You got the Stros. So the very last team will be the Tampa Bay Rays. So Post Glacial with the Rays. I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to put 2 minutes on this one. I'm going to run upstairs and see if my wife needs anything, as she's been taking care of the baby for most of the day. I want to make sure she's all right. So let me go ahead and put 2 minutes on this one, and then I'll be right back, and we'll start ripping. The last team, it's the Tampa Bay Rays. You have a 100% chance of the Rays right here. Looking for Caminero, etc. All right, back and ready to rip. Let's see who's got the Rays. Tampa Bay is off the board now. I'm going to Sarmas. I try and time that perfectly. Good luck, Sarmas, at number 61. Alrighty, so we're ready to rock and roll with this one. Print. Good luck, everybody, in this next round. The round after this, that poll's been up there. It looks like it's going to be the Bowman and Jumbos. Coming up next, 3 autographs in there. But for right now, we've got double chrome black, along with a celebration box, Bowman box right here. All right, let's see what we've got coming up. Good luck, everybody. Gory's telling us to go to some other stream. I see that neither of you are neither even following me. So I don't even know if I know you. So it's generally frowned upon. Imagine if I went to like the stream and started telling people to come out of the stream and go somewhere else. It's just not good etiquette. We got Roki Sasaki right there. There's Dylan Cruz. This is from the Bowman box. Jason Churio. Kui Mayo right there. Very bad etiquette. I wasn't sure if it was yeah, I checked both of them. If either one was a follower, I would have allowed it and read it off. But I think that they might just be going one of those that goes into every stream and is like spamming every stream to try to get, you know, viewers or whatever. So I just hit the block button. So just a couple good cards there. Both Roki Sasaki's in that box. Yeah, if they're following, it would say like follow back, but it just said follow. Like for example, Lou Ford fan. I clicked on him just to see. It says follow back, so I'm gonna follow Lou Ford fan back right now. And now we're friends. When you both follow each other, it says friends. Here's the celebration box. Let's see what we can do here. A bunch of packs, ton of Series 1 right here. Series 1, who would have thought Series 1 would be as hot as it is, at least resale-wise. Those boxes are so expensive for Series 1, Hobby and Jumbos. I was thinking that Series 1 was going to fall off after a while. You know, I thought that, I won't order so much because after a month this will be down 25%, but everything just goes up in price in this hobby, even like now. I was thinking, well, the rookie class isn't as good as 2024, not maybe even nearly as good as 2024. These will come down, but nope, they've done nothing but go up. I think a Series 1 jumbo box is like $300 right now, which is crazy. And there's all kinds of different formats too. Everything's up. At least the hobby jumbos are up the most. I think that the blasters aren't up too much. Even the celebration box we're opening, that's like $70. Supposed to be 50, but blowout cards got it for 70, which is almost the price of what a hobby box would have cost. I think the hobby box is released at what, 89. White Sox Toms. This is Dick Sporting Goods has no cards. Ross says I follow 2,000 people. I get over 1,000 notifications a day from whatnot. Man, that would get annoying after a while. That's crazy. Are they all going live? I feel like I get notifications. I don't follow too many people, but I get notifications when they do go live. It's a lot of shows you're going to have to be looking into. There's game day drip of Shohei Ohtani. Yeah, it looks like no big league this year, which stinks. They've really cut out a lot of different releases. There's a Mike Trout and Tyler Phillips on the foils. Get those sleeved up. Those aren't too shabby. Well, Ross, here's your box, the celebration box. Actually, when I put this in, I said I'd put it in honor of Ross to see if we can find something here. Got a lot of mascot cards, those 8-bit baller cards from Big League. Game day drip of Bobby Witt Jr. right there. Maybe he someday gets 3,000 hits. We're talking about potential players that might get 3,000 hits. Luke Ford says, cut out fun releases, but then print Series 1 to the moon. Not my favorite. Yeah, why not print Series 1 a little bit less and just have some other releases in there? Like, if you have opening day in Big League coming out, you know, within a month or so of Series 1, you don't need to print over 1 million copies per card. And I do like I don't really care for opening a ton of either of those products typically. I mean, I like Big League because Big League gives you autos pretty frequently, but opening day was not something that I ever really opened a lot of. But I did like it for the simple fact that you could get a blaster box for like $10 or whatever it was. Super cheap. Basically, it was like $1 a pack is what it worked out to, I feel like. Maybe it was $20 a box, but you got 20 packs in there. I can't remember. All right, let's see where I'm at. Here we go. Flipping these upside down. We've got our foil cards right there. 8-bit ballers. Also, it was nice to have, you know, lower end products. I feel like there's no low end products anymore. Like usually with the hobby, you got low end, you got mid end products, and you got high end. Low end used to be like $40, $50, $60 a box. Mid end used to be like 100 to maybe 200. High end would be maybe 300 and up. Now there's really no low end products anymore. I guess the low end products now are series, you know, the base series, flagship series for $100. Gallery was good. 2 autos for $80. Yeah, that's gone. I feel like, remember Gold Label? I feel like that was $100 a box too. Big clubs look like Jacob Wilson's going to push 200 hits this year. Yeah, he does not really ever strike out. He puts the ball in play. I think he's only struck out like somewhere in the teens this year, which is really good for a rookie. It's not Luis Ariz. Luis Ariz has struck out like 5 times this whole year. It's crazy how he's been so good. In the age of everyone striking out all the time, he's like Tony Gwynn up there. Gwynn like never struck out. There's Jonaheim Gold, so a numbered card in there at least. Still waiting to find a big autograph or hit in one of these boxes. There's Juan Soto right there. Pete Alonso with his cowboy hat on. Got Greg Jones and Xavier Edwards. Jacob Wilson on the 8-bit baller card right there. Let's see what else we can do. Pretty excited. My wife said she's coming to work with me tomorrow. She's going to hang out in my classroom. Here we go. Kobe Mayo, 8-bit ballers. I don't know why that was upside down. Be her first time seeing my classroom. Aaron Jackson coming in. That way we can go out to a nice lunch. We get, on teacher-only days, we get a really nice long lunch break, an hour and a half. Go out somewhere nice for lunch. So she can just chill with Jackson in my room the rest of the time. Wonder how she's going to critique my classroom. I'll be cocky about it. I'll be like, yep, I think mine's one of the better decorated rooms in the school. I've got some student artwork up. I've got like every Spanish flag up around the room, hanging from the rafters. Which, man, you should have seen me. That would have been an interesting short. Me hanging up those flags. It's a 12-foot ceiling and there's no ladder available. So I had to put a desk on top of a desk to hang those up. It was super precarious. Hanging all those flags up there. It's like a drop ceiling, so I was using paper clips too to hang them up, like kind of like clip them over the drop ceiling supports. So I leave those up all year long, but every now and then they like fall down and I gotta get back up there and hang them back up. But that'll be pretty cool. All right, so we got the support boxes out of the way. Now we got the main boxes. It's chrome black. 2 of these bad boys. Let's see what we got. Slice them both. Here's the first one. Stephen Kwan doesn't strike out a lot either. Stephen Kwan's good too. Those guys that don't strike out, that's why they are always flirting with 300. If you're hitting the ball and putting it in play, you're going to find some holes. If Jacob Wilson gets 200 hits this year, and if he wins the batting title, that would be something else. Now, Aaron Judge is currently leading. Judge has been crazy. I don't think Aaron Judge is going to hit 398 or whatever he's at right now. But, yeah, I could see maybe Judge hitting 350 and Jacob Wilson being right there with him. Those two going back and forth. He's hitting 345 this year, Jacob Wilson, and he's a rookie that's just 23 years old. We kind of saw this coming down the pike, to be honest with you. Looking at his minor league stats from last year, when he was in AAA, I took note of this. I was like, I can't believe this guy. At AAA, he hit 396. At AA, he hit 455 last year. He hit 571 in rookie ball. Like, he just went up through the ranks. Overall, in his minor leagues last year, he hit 433 in 226 plate appearances in the minors last year. Then he got called up, and then he got hurt in his very first game, which sucked. Popped his hamstring on the second at bat. So this guy's the real deal, Jacob Wilson. And he doesn't walk a lot either. I just looked at the stats. He only has 13 walks this year, 13, 14 walks this year. So that's even more opportunities for hits. If you're not striking out and you're not walking, you're going to be getting your hits. So there's Drew Thorpe. It's a rookie. It's a blue lava number to 150. There's 1 numbered card per box. There we go, Nocturnal. Mookie Betts. These are rare hits. How about this? Nocturnal Mookie Betts. We'll take that one. I wonder what that goes for. That's the first time I've pulled one of these from Chrome Black. Very nice. And a second numbered card, number to 199 from the second pack. Good stuff right there from Chrome Black. We're going to have to get a price on that Nocturnal if anyone wants to price it out. Let me know what that goes for. Lou Ford says it sucks he's playing in front of like 20 people at the minor league stadium. Yeah, Suter Field or whatever it is. 1 in 49 packs, says Ross. So, man, you got to buy a couple cases to just find 1 Nocturnal card. That's pretty decent right there. Good hit. Going there to the Dodgers. Good job, Dodgers. It's a nice one right there. Got the autograph coming up for you, too. It is obscured for dramatic effect beneath the empty wrapper. Let's see what it's going to be. Right now. Alrighty. Vince Coleman. Legendary auto right there. I like Vince Coleman a lot. Him and Ricky Henderson, those two are the best leadoff hitters of the 80s for sure. Vince Coleman was up there with 100 steals. Ricky Henderson as well. That's a good one right there. I like that one. That might be the first Vince Coleman autograph I've ever pulled, to tell you the truth. I don't really ever remember seeing a Vince Coleman autograph from any of these packs. So that's a cool hit right there going to Jeremy. Very nice. Congratulations on the Coleman. Vince Coleman autograph. Part of the Runnin' Redbirds. They were quick. Redbirds were good in the 80s. They had Vince Coleman, Ozzie Smith. Tommy Herr was fast. Who else they have up there? I think they had Lonnie Smith for a little bit before he went to the Braves. Then you had Big Jack Clark there in the middle of the lineup. Those were some good teams. John Tudor is your ace. Willie McGee. Yeah, he's the other one I'm forgetting. All right, second box of Chrome Black. Eric Davis, he did play for the Cardinals, but he was a Red for the 80s. All right, let's check this first one out. Ellie De La Cruz starts it off in a Darren Baker, Dusty Baker's son right there, number to 150. The Luis Angel Acuna is a nice card too with an Aaron Judge. Not too shabby. We'll get the rookie card sleeved up there, Acuna and Baker. see who this second one's going to be. For each of these boxes, like I said, they're almost $300. You're hoping for big pulls. In these, there's Yamamoto, and Nick York is going to be the next hit. Nick York, number 2/190 rookie. O'Neal Cruz, Hayden Birdsong, and Mason Wynn wrap that one up. Well, let's see who the last hit of the round is going to be. It's going to be an autograph, and it's, I believe, also that it's going to be numbered. Let's see what it is. It is going to be gold. It's out of 50. My goodness. Do you know who that is? Cal Ripken Jr. There we go. Chrome Black comes through. Cal Ripken Jr. numbered to 50. This one will go out to the Baltimore Orioles owner, Chillin, with the 25 out of 50 gold Cal Ripken Jr. auto. That's a beautiful card right there for your PC, man. That's awesome. Cal Ripken Jr. to 50 autograph from Chrome Black. Like I said, almost $300 a box. You want to get big pulls out of there like that. So that's an awesome hit right there. Very, very nice. Coming up next, that's the end of this round. We've got, looks like Bowman Jumbo with 44 votes. Slightly below Chrome Black. So that is coming up next. Let me find my Jumbo case, I think. Here we go. We got Bowman Jumbo right here. Big old jumbo box. There's 3 autos per jumbo box. And we're also going to mix in some other stuff with it, of course. Let's get a Bowman Mega Box in there. Along with the jumbo, we already have a ton of cards, but I always kind of like to have multiple boxes in each round just to get the screen filled up. And we'll get one more. Got a little space there. Let's get a little bit of Heritage in play. We haven't done any Heritage tonight at all. So a little bit of Heritage for you. Get a box of that thrown in there just to fill up the team bags even a little more. The Bowman Jumbo is definitely the main event of this round, along Mega Box is nice support as well. But that is your next round. 3 autos in the box. Buyer appreciation is in effect as always. This is a jumbo box, so it does have 3 autos in it. And I'll go ahead and end that poll now. We'll get another poll going once this one's filled up. And we'll be ready to go coming up next. First one is going live. I got to make sure it's not going to be 2 minutes and 30 seconds, though, because I think our last one was 2 minutes and 30 because I ran upstairs to see if Sophia needed anything. Let's get this back down to 10 seconds. All right, we are ready to go. First one is live right now. I love baseball. Thanks for subscribing. I appreciate it. Yeah, it's a 2025 Heritage Blaster box up there, too. Just to get the team bags put up a little more. And a bird. I think a bird just flew off my window. Just heard my window rattle. I heard a big boom. Stupid birds. I hate birds. Probably one of my least favorite animals. They just poop all over. They love my house. I don't know why they're so attracted to my house. Poop all over the place. Just got a brand new fence put around the pool. Nice wood fence, and they're sitting on top of it all the time, pooping all over it. We've got the Oakland A's at number 62, going to KM Carp. I think I may have some like blackberry, raspberry bushes around. I think I'm going to tear those out. There's number 63 up for grabs next. Those things end up scratching me all the time when I go by them on the lawnmower anyway. Just attract even more birds. And we don't eat the raspberries or anything. Although we probably could. Next one, going to Jerry. That's one thing I got to do is go and do some weeding this week. Had so much rain, the weeds are really all shot up everywhere. Dodgers are yours. Good luck with the Dodgers. Here's number 64 up for grabs next. And we got Post Glacial taking this next one. Post. Thank you very much. Post Glacial is going to have the Tigers. Detroit Tigers are yours. Coming in at number 64. Good luck, Post. Next one, number 65, is live right now. We got Dickie B taking this next one. Dickie B, thank you very much. Sophia, do you want me to order you anything from DoorDash?
Maybe.
Huh?
Maybe.
Dickie B's got the Marlins. Good luck with the Marlins. Here's number 66. Going live right now. I get an hour and a half lunch break tomorrow. Do you know that? We go down to like a nice restaurant. Number 66 going to Post. Is going to hang on. Hopefully the Dodgers don't score 18 runs again. Yeah, that was crazy last night. I went to watch the replay. I just watched Judge's 2 home runs. Anytime he hits a homer. Him and Ohtani. When I see they hit a home run, I watch the replay. It's always nice to see. Post Glacial's got the Orioles. Good luck with the O's in the jumbo round. Next one, number 67, is not live. Alrighty, here we go with the next one. This one is going out to Dickie. Dickie, thank you very much. We've got Dickie taking down the Cincinnati Reds. So the Reds are yours at number 67. Good luck with the Reds. Number 68 is now live in the Bowman Jumbo round. We got this one going off to Dickie B, going back to back. Thanks, man. And for your next one, we'll get you the Red Sox. Boston's yours at number 68. Good luck with the Sox. Next one up, number 69, is now live. Alrighty, we've got number 69 going to the guy Dylan. Good luck. The guy Dylan had a 2022 Topps box a couple days ago. Sent that out to you, so you may have already received it. You got the Buccos coming off the board here. When was that? Was that Friday? Maybe not, because I sent it on Saturday. But the guy's got the Buccos. And good luck. Next one up, number 70, is live right now. Next up, number 70 going to Dickie. Thank you, Dickie. Dickie's going to have the Atlanta Braves. So we've got Atlanta coming in at number 70. Good luck with the Braves. Next one is number 71. Going live right now. Number 71 is going to Dickie as well. Here we go. Next spin in the Bowman Jumbo round. Thank you very much, Dickie. This time it's going to be the Cardinals. Good for J.J. Weatherholt. Had some great luck with him over the past week. Pulled 3 of his autos, 2 of them numbered. Next one going live, number 72. It's going live right now. The guy Dylan's got the next one, number 72. The guy, thank you very much. Here's your spin. You got a decent one here with the Colorado Rockies. So good luck with the Rocks. At number 72. Next up, number 73 is now live. I already had my dinner. I just took a snack for this little snack break of beef jerky. It tastes terrible. Terrible aftertaste. I don't even think I'm going to eat it. I guess I just like spicy, sweet, chili flavored meat stick. Yeah, that's gross. I can't eat that. Try a different flavor, but super disgusting. So Post Glacial number 73. Why did I even buy that? That was disgusting. With keto, I just get tired of eating the same thing all the time. It's like all I ever eat is the same thing. So I was trying to branch out a little bit, but it looks like that backfired. Post Glacial with the Cubs. Good luck. The Cubbies. Here's number 74 up for grabs. The guy Dylan at number 74. How's your break working? Says Kill. Are you talking about this, what we have? Everything on the screen is going to be broken, all cards ship. Ready for DoorDash? I don't have a phone to give you, so the guy's got this next one. You can do it on my computer as soon as this break's filled. Or if you want to write it down for me, I can do it after the break's filled. Here's number 75 up for grabs.
I'll just do it.
Huh? Where are you getting it from? Keller with this next one. Thanks, Keller. You got the Yankees. Good luck with the Yanks. New York Yankees at number 75 to Keller Keeper. Next up, number 76 is up for grabs. Did that go for $1? Sometimes there's glitches where people aren't allowed to bid. This may have been a glitch. Sean Mack, did you get that for $1? think we may have had a glitch that every now and then Whatnot will freeze up for a few seconds and no one's able to bid. And yeah, you got that for a freaking $1. Crazy stuff right there. Son of a glitch. You've got the Kansas City Royals at number 76. We still honor it. So Sean Mack with the Steal of the Night. Here's number 77 going live with the Jumbo box. $550 box with the Bowman Mega box and the Heritage box. And we've got Kilo 9 taking this next one. Thank you very much. Here is your spin. Kilo 9, you're going to have the Mets. So the New York Mets are yours. Number 77. Good luck. You're looking for Luis Angel Acuñas. His rookie cards. Next one up is still about 12 to 15 teams on that wheel with some great teams left. Here's number 78. Phil says, yuck, I'm a Phillies fan. You're in luck. We allow trades. I know a lot of breakers don't allow that because they want people to keep, if your team's on the wheel, they want you to keep buying spots to get them. But we allow you to do trades. So if you want to trade for the Phillies, for the Mets, whoever gets them, it's allowed. But you got to find somebody that's going to do that. I think that would be a fair trade. I think the Mets for the Phillies would be... Actually, I think you'd be losing that trade. I think the Mets are a better team than the Phillies and Bowman because of the, like I said earlier, Luis Angel Acuña chances. Here's number 78 up for grabs. 78 is going to be the Rangers going to Dickey. So, Texas, number 78 to Dickey. Good luck. Next, number 79 is live right now. Number 79 there we've got going to Dickey. Good luck, Dickey. Here's your next spin. And Dickey's going to have the Philadelphia Phillies. So, I know there's a trade offer already on the table with Dickey. It's Phillies for Mets if you want to take them up on it. It's up to you. It's got to work it out in the chat, and then if it passes the test, the commissioner, Steve, will make it official. Here's number 80 up for grabs. And we've got number 80 here going to DePower. DePower, thank you very much. DePower is going to have the Houston Astros. So Houston's off the board at number 80. Good luck with the Stros. Next one, number 81 in the Bowman Jumbo round is live. All right, we've got this one going to Michael. Thank you, Michael. Michael's going to have the Arizona Diamondbacks at number 81. And good luck with the D-backs. Next one up, number 82, is live right now. This one's going to go to DePower. With the win, here's your spin. Good luck. And we're going to get DePower taking the Mariners. Seattle is off the board. Good luck with Seattle. Number 82 is gone. And do we have a deal that went down? Dickey has declined. Okay. Here's number 83 up for grabs. So that'll be interesting to see how that works out. Mets and Phillies. Keep an eye on those two teams and see what they produce from these boxes. Here's number 83 up for grabs next. The Power's going to get this next one. Thank you very much. Here is your spin. Alrighty, we've got you, the Blue Jays. So the Blue Jays are yours at number 83. Next one up, number 84, is live right now. Just a few more teams left. Probably about 8 teams left on that wheel. Then we'll start. See what we can find from the jumbo box. And this one's going to DePower. Here we go. Next spin, you have the Angels. Christian Moores, good luck. Number 84. Next one live. Only 7 teams left now. Number 85 is up for grabs live right now. Brewers and Jesus Madej are still out there. Padres and Leo DeVries. Jackson Merrills were still out there. White Sox and Hagen Smith are out there. Twins and Walker Jenkins. Guardians and Travis Bazzana still out there, along with the Rays and the Giants, too. Tony Barnes is going to get number 85. Thank you, Tony. Here is your next one. Tony Barnes has the Brew Crew. Good luck with the Brewers. At number 85. Coming up next, number 86 is live right now. Wearing my brand new Bowman shirt today. Got this in. I was going to do like a little extra video clip at the end of like wearing the Bowman shirt doing something, but I couldn't really think of anything and it was time to go live. So it's just like, yeah. Just not add anything extra. There's DePower with this next one. Thank you very much. We've got the Minnesota Twins going next at number 86. Good luck with the Twins. Now there's only 5 teams left. Here's number 87 live right now. We've got the Power taking number 87. Here we go. The Power has the Tampa Bay Rays. Number 87. Good luck. Rays are off the board. 4 teams left now. It's live right now. It's the Rays. Let's check that. The Padres, White Sox, Guardians, and Giants. The last 4. Keller Keeper is going to have number 88. Keller, thank you very much. Here is your spin. Keller Keeper is going to get the San Diego Padres at number 88. And good luck with the Pods. Next one up. 3 teams remain now. Here's number 89. And 89 is going to DePower. DePower, thank you very much. Get you that spin and see what we got out of these last 3 teams here. Looks like it's going to be the San Francisco Giants. Number 89. DePower, good luck. Now, there's just 2 teams left. It's either the Guardians or the White Sox, and they are live right now. Guardians or White Sox. Alrighty, we've got Sean Mack taking this next one. Good luck, Sean. Right on the line. It's going to be a little bit to the White Sox side. So you got the White Sox. And the very last team, 100% chance of the Guardians. Going live right now. You'll get the Guardians if you win this one. And they're live. Then we'll start ripping the jumbo box along with the other support boxes and see what we can find. And we're going to have Sean Mack taking this one. Thanks, Sean. Here's your spin. It's got the Guardians, of course. All right, so clear the wheel. I can print this list out. We can start ripping. Round number 3. Sophia, you want to use my computer now? I can't really hear you. I don't even know. Is it the Saskatchewan Garden or whatever? Am I getting it from the Saskatchewan Garden? Oh, she's coming. I'm getting her DoorDash real quick. Is it from here?
That's nice.
From there?
No.
It's not from Saskatchewan Garden?
No.
You ordered from there before, though.
Oh, that's not where I want to go. Okay, just go to the search bar.
Okay.
Type in RASS. Yeah.
This one, N1 pad.
Yes. And then go to the special directions.
Okay. Chicken. Spice 2.
Change it to 3. Okay, thanks.
Yep. Let's see here. Just getting her food. Place the order. All right, we're ready to go. Start off with the little heritage box up here. It says it'll be here 8:50 to 9:05. Luckily, I already ate. I went out to Walmart to get, what did I get? I got a long glove, like a water glove for washing dishes, because I'm going to be working in the pool, sticking my hand down into some gross stuff. Clean out the skimmers and stuff like that. So, gotta get that. Got some dog food. Dixon says, I've been watching YouTube for about 4 years, praying for you and your family and your newborn Jackson. Thank you very much, man. Yeah, he's doing well. He's been a great eater. Almost too good of an eater. Like, I think he's not a chubby baby right now, but I think he's gonna really chub up a little bit here. Oh, that's all he does is eat. It's crazy. On my shift last night, when Sophia was taking that, he had 2 bottles, and then after that, it was just blowout after blowout in the diapers. I think I changed 5 within 2 hours. 5 diapers and also 5 outfits, because they were just coming up at the back. It was bad. So yeah, newborn babies are cute, but they are a lot of work. There's Vinny Pasquantino right there. There's Shohei Ohtani. So we can get something in here. Daniel Schneemann, rookie card on the green. And we get a relic. That's not guaranteed in a blaster box. Cody Bellinger for the Cubs. So the Cubs get a bonus hit here. Very nice. There's Jackson Chourio. Another one of those speckle chromes. It's going to be Wilyer Abreu. And William Contreras wraps it up there. Not too shabby, as I like to say. Get a hit in a blaster box. It's always nice. Up next, we'll be doing the Bowman Mega Box. I think I also need to put a pull-up of what we're doing next. I always like to let you pick what you'd like us to break. Just to make it, let you guys basically pick the set list. So in the next round, I'll put that up right now. We can go with 25 silver packs from various years. It would be like probably 2019 to 2023. We could do 2024 Alligator. Put that in there. We could do 2024 Bowman Chrome. Or if you want to do a Find the Auto round, we could do 2024 Topps Update Jumbo. Find the Auto. FTA, Find the Auto, where you get the silver packs if you find the autograph in the box. That's the way that works. It's basically you buy a personal pack. Everything that's in the pack goes right to you. Super easy to figure that game out. It's not a box score or anything like that. And those options will change throughout the night. I don't think any of those options were in the other polls that we did so far, so I always like to mix it up a little bit, so it's not always the same choices. Got to go and get some more Triple Threads boxes and Tribute boxes. Get some more high-end stuff in here. I ran out of all those. Yamamoto knocked out in the 4th, says Steve. 96 pitches. All right. I mean, I hope Yamamoto does well, but I just don't want him to do too well. I don't want him to win the Cy Young Award. I got to look at this box score right now. Let's see. Yankees.com. I'll go and find their box score real quick. Game Day has the box score. I really want to watch the live stuff, but box scores there. Judge 0 for 2. Average down to 394. And Yamamoto, yeah, he didn't do so hot. 4 runs in 3 2/3. That's a rough start for him. Still, 2.39 ERA. Still keeps him in the running for Cy Young. But Paul Skeens' ERA is lower right now. I think he's in the 2 teens, 2.15, something like that. It'll be a good race. Yamamoto, the highest paid pitcher of all time. $325 million contract. We got James Wood right there, and here is the good stuff, the Mojos. Christian Moore and Nick York, Rookie of the Year favorite right there. That's kind of wild that he was even put into that checklist. He's on the Pirates, but he has not really played hardly at all this year. I think he came up for like a second. What's he even doing this year, Nick York? He was traded over from the Red Sox. He's a former first-round pick in 2020. And he just hasn't put it together. I guess he hasn't been in the big leagues yet this year. It was last year he played for us for just a cup of coffee. It was his only time in the big leagues. Hit 216 and 37 at-bats. So he's still down in AAA. I'm surprised they didn't bring him up and try him at first base. Everybody else got a crack at first base while Spencer Horwitz was hurt. He's hitting 274 in the minors. OPS is kind of weak. 791, that's about average. A little below average. 3 home runs. I don't know. Maybe he has something to... if he could hit 274 in the big leagues, he'd be one of our best hitters. Pirates absolutely are terrible offensively this year. All right, here we go. Bowman Jumbo time. There's going to be 3 autos and also 2 red rookie redemptions. There's Kumar Rocker. Kobe Mayo right there, rock star. Good at starting fights. I wonder if he's a hot hitter, if that was just a random incident where he provoked that bench clearing brawl the other day against the White Sox. Is he just one of those guys that goes out of his way to start trouble? I don't know. I really don't know a thing about Kobe Mayo outside of, he's a top prospect and all that stuff. And I was hoping that the Pirates would have accepted the trade last year. I think it was last year, the year before. Orioles supposedly offered Kobe Mayo to the Pirates for David Bednar, our closer, and the Pirates turned it down. And Bednar's been terrible ever since. Bednar's not been as bad lately. He's got his ERA down to 4.34 finally. Starting to go in the right direction. But he's blown so many saves over the last 2 years. Here's our next one. Pack number 2. There's Paul Skeens. He's my favorite player on the Buccos. And Mitch Jebb. First Bowman auto right there. Mitch Jebb, he's been around for a while. We've been pulling his autographs out of Leaf. Mitch Jebb, first Bowman. Very nice. So we'll go ahead and get this one. Sleeved up, top loaded up for the Buccos. The first autograph. Going out to DeGuy Dillon with that hit. Good job. There's Charlie Condon insert card right there. Has he been even playing that much yet? He's been hurt. Charlie Condon, the number 3 overall pick in the whole freaking draft, and he was held back to be the headliner in this product. He's the number 29 overall prospect. He is playing now, which is good to see. And he's got 1 home run this year in A-ball. He's only played 19 total games in the minors this year with 1 homer. The power's not really come out too much yet, but it'll be there. Guy's a big dude. He's going to hit some home runs for sure. There's another Charlie Condon, number 7 in Bowman. Bowman's top 100 has him at number 7. That's pretty high. That's much higher than MLB baseball. MLB has him at 29. Baseball Prospectus has him at 42, and Baseball America has him at 42. So Bowman is really high on Charlie Condon. Oh yeah, he just ripped apart collegiate ball. 37 home runs last year in collegiate ball in just 231 at bats. His OPS was 1,500. He does hit bombs. Yeah, he's a big dude. Especially playing in Colorado when he gets called up, man. He could be a guy that hits 40 a year if he can stay healthy and everything. Sometimes these guys fall apart in Colorado, though. Troy Tulowitzki had, I think, 1 healthy season in Colorado. He was always getting hurt. So we'll see. Here's the next one up. 1 autograph down. It was Mitch Jebb. It's an interesting name, Mitch Jebb. It sounds like totally made up. There is Drew Romo right there. And our next autograph is Peyton Eales. I don't even know if that's how you say his name. It might be Peyton Eales. It is numbered to 299. First Bowman Speckle for the Twins going to DePower. So congrats, you got auto number 2 of the box. Typically with jumbos, at least one of the autos is always going to be numbered. There's Hagen Smith. Hopefully we can get one of those boxes that's going to give us 2 numbered autos. Alrighty, next pack up. Right now it's a close race for the next round that we're doing. Update Jumbo Find the Auto for the Silver Packs is currently in the lead by 1 vote over the Allen and Ginter. There's Dylan Cruz. Thomas Agassi right there. Still waiting for a red rookie redemption from this box. I don't think we've pulled one yet. Here's a numbered to 100 on the Lucas Ramirez on the metal. And we also have a green in here. It's going to be Sung Chae Cheng, numbered to 399. Sung Chae Cheng, international free agent guy. And I don't even recognize the name. So, Sung Chae Cheng. Yeah, he actually got a brief cup of coffee in the big leagues this year, believe it or not. He had 7 at-bats. He went 0 for 7. So that's pretty interesting. And he's actually been around for a while. That's crazy. He's just now getting his first Bowman card. He's been in the Pirates organization since 2021. Played rookie ball. He's been around. Just now getting a card finally. I don't know why sometimes Bowman does that. I guess he wasn't a top prospect, although looks like he's a career 257 hitter in the minors, so I'm guessing that's probably why. This year, he hit two. How did he even get a call-up this year? He hit 193. He hit 193 at AAA, and they called him up. It must have been an injury, and they needed him. By the way, this Drew Romo is numbered to 150. I just noticed. Don't think I shouted that out before. So not a big name right there on the Sung Che Chang. The Power says, very nice. First time here for a live. Been watching your YouTube for a long time. That's awesome. Welcome in. Yeah, we're live here at least every Sunday and Wednesday. And then we also might add an extra show here or there throughout the week. By the way, we got to get Jacob Wilson in the sleeve. Every one of his rookies. Here comes Red Rookie time. It's Kumar Rocker right there. Former first rounder times 2. He was picked twice. The Mets picked him, I think 10th overall. Didn't like the medicals. Didn't like how the elbow looked. So they offered him a lower signing bonus, and he said, forget you, Mets. I'm not signing with you. He went and played indie ball somewhere for a little while, and then he came back and was drafted again the following year by the Texas Rangers, I think 3rd overall. And then the Mets got the last laugh because he blew his elbow out, and he did need Tommy John surgery in the end. But he's back, and he's healthy now, I believe. Hopefully that's the only Tommy John he needs. Sometimes these guys need 2 Tommy Johns like Ohtani. Oh, he's not doing that great. 8.10 ERA with the Texas Rangers this year. They sent him out. He started the season with the Rangers. He got sent down after his April 23rd start. 8.10 ERA is no bueno. In the minor leagues, he's trying to recover. He's doing pretty well in the minors, I guess. He's got a 0 ERA in 2 games so far. Might actually be hurt. Only 7 innings. Good old Juan Soto right there. That's another guy that I look at box scores for. With the Juan Soto batting average. Watch. He's been bad. It might just be one of those years. Soto was not good in, what was it, 2022 when he hit like 242? I was like, man, is Juan Soto not all he's cracked up to be? And then he came back and was just absolutely great again after that. I think 2022 he hit 242. Let me go check. Which is really, really low. No. Yeah, he had exactly 242. He had 246 with the Nats, 236 with the Padres for a combined cumulative total of 242 in 2022. And he was still an all-star that year. He's still an all-star. 27 home runs, 242 average. Still made the all-star team because he's Juan Soto. This year, he's only hitting 231, which is wild. A 231 batting average for Soto through 2 months is not good, especially with a $765 million contract. I feel like a lot of that has got to be mental. He's going to have to overcome that. I kind of feel like maybe in 2022 he was pressing for a big contract, and maybe that got the best of him. And then he was really good the following 2 years. Came back, hit 275, 288, 35, 41 home runs. Led the league in runs last year. 7.9 WAR last year is very good. But he has been bad this year. 231. His WAR is only 1.5. Not good for a $765 million player. We'll see if he can get hot. You know, it just takes a couple weeks of getting hot. He can get that average back up in the 270s in no time. A couple 4 for 5s, 3 for 4s, stuff like that. Yeah, Tom was in here earlier. Steve says, can you imagine if he doesn't make the All-Star team? That's interesting because he'll probably get voted in. I feel like, you know, everybody wants to see Juan Soto. So even if he's hitting 230, people will probably still vote for him. Cam Collier right there. I feel like the Braves, speaking of voting, I feel like the Braves always get just super overrepresented in the All-Star games. You ever notice with the fan vote, it's always the Braves, like, they can have a guy hitting like 195 and he'll be in the top 3 of the fan vote, no matter who it is. I feel like the Braves really stuff the ballot boxes. So, Ronald Acuna Jr., he just came back. He might be a starter this year. I think the All-Star game is in Atlanta, so they're really going to be stuffing the ballot boxes this year. But I always notice that year to year. It's always the Braves just loading up the votes. Here is our next one. We've got Kobe Mayo starting this one off. Rafael Devers led the league in RBIs last time I checked, so he's actually having a great year despite all the controversy around him. He's been calling his team out. He was super mad about having to move off at third base for Alex Bregman. He was not happy at all. And then, of course, Tristan Casas gets hurt, and they need him to play first. And he says, go do your job. I'm not playing first. Which kind of makes Devers look kind of like a jerk, not like a team first guy. I thought that was kind of a bad look. I mean, I could see being hurt a little bit, that they don't want you to play third base. They kind of think that you're not as good to play third base. But, I mean, just look at the numbers. Look at your defensive work compared to Bregman, all the UZR stats and all those, ultimate zone ratings, all those extra stats to prove it and be like, oh, yeah, this guy will help our team. That's great. Yeah, I'll go play first base. I mean, he's getting paid $300 and some million. I think Devers was being a little bit of a baby. It's kind of surprising. So, Rafi Devers, great player, but he's taking everything a little too personally. Here comes a numbered card. It's Kellen Lindsay, numbered to 199 on the purple. Get that sleeved up for you. And Luke Kershaw is in there as well. We are just one pack away from the next round, which currently looks like it's going to be Allen and Gitter by 2 over the 2014 updates. We'll see. Here's the next one. What about Jack Caglione? I'd probably keep him. His stuff goes for really good money, but Jack Caglione is looking like the real deal. There's Rhett Lauder, Roki, and here we go. Big Poppy's son, D'Angelo Ortiz, number to 499. I could see the resemblance right there. Doesn't bat lefty like his pops, though. Number 499, D'Angelo Ortiz. D'Angelo Ortiz is a little bit older, a couple years older than the other David Ortiz son that's in this product, David Ortiz Jr. So let's see how good old D'Angelo's doing. I think he's like 19. D'Angelo Ortiz. And when I type him in, I get the other D'Angelo Ortiz that played back in like 04. Wait, no, is this the right one? I guess this is the right one. He's hitting 283 this year. That's very nice. He's just in rookie ball. He's 20 years old. But respectable. No home runs. No career home runs in the minors. 197 career at-bats without a home run. That's not Big Poppy-like. So he's got to get his man muscles. And then he'll be all right. In college. Yeah, he doesn't have power. I'm looking at the back of the card. His collegiate batting record. He had 175 at-bats in college in 2024. He only hit 1 home run. So he's just not really grown into his power. But if Big Poppy's his dad, you got to think he's going to bulk up. All right, here's the rest of this final pack. Got Emilian Petre right there. Sammy Hernandez on the Reptilian. And we'll close out the jumbo box with top 100 Slade Caldwell. It's a good prospect for the D-backs. All right, let's take a look at the poll and see where we're at. It is Allen Ginter winning by 2 votes. So we've got Allen Ginter as the featured box in this next round. Let's grab it. There's 3 hits per box in Allen Ginter. And it's a 2024 box. So we got 2024 A and G right there. And I'll, of course, get some other stuff with it. What else shall I put in? Good old Allen and Ginter. How about we go with, for the first time in maybe 6 months, first time ever this year, I think, 2024 Series 2. This is a great box, actually, with this. There's super short prints in there. They're case hits of the big rookies. We're talking about Jackson Holiday, which is a fun face, and there's multiple variations of the fun face, too, which is awesome. The fun face short print from Jackson Holiday. Jackson Merrill, Jackson Choria. So the 3 Jacksons were short print rookies in there. You also have Wyatt Langford as a short print rookie in there, and there's somebody else as well. Can't remember off the top of my head, but also Yamamoto rookie card is the big rookie in this, who is one of the leading candidates to win the Cy Young Award this year. And also, Imanaga has a rookie in that. So let's get that in there. Hobby box of that. There's also a silver pack in there. So these two together, and we'll get something else in there too. Bowman Mega Box going in as well. And let's go ahead and chase another Judge. 2017 Series 1, looking for the flagship Judge rookie card in the 2017 Series 1 box. So there's your next round for you. Allen and Ginter with 3 hits. The 2024 Series 2 with a guaranteed silver pack and a guaranteed hit, along with the Bowman Mega. So there you go. There's your Allen and Ginter round all set up for you. Oh, yeah, Steve said get that weirdo spot on there. Yeah, so there's going to be 2 team bags filled with non-baseball cards. These could be autos, ton of inserts, basically all the non-baseball players. We're going to put those on the wheel. You're going to see them pop up underneath the word weirdos. So they're their own spot. And a lot of times one of the hits is from the weirdo spot. So yeah, they're on the list. I just added them. Thanks for reminding me for this 4th round. All right, we're ready to rock and roll. Here's the first one. This is the first time we have an Allen and Ginter or Series 2 in here in a long, long time. So this will be a fun one. Number 92 is up for grabs right now. Yeah, a lot of cards here with 2 hobby boxes. A lot of sorting. Get those team bags filled up a little more for you. Then the chrome black round. Chrome black, those team bags are a little skinny, as expected. The next round that I'm going to sort, the jumbo round here, looks like it's going to be pretty filled up. Got our first one here going to Jim. So, Jim, thank you very much. Spin it. 92, Jim Jam. Start us off with the Atlanta Braves. First one out. Good luck to Jim. Braves are yours. Next one up is number 93 going live. It's live right now. Alrighty, next one up here. We've got Jerry taking this next one. Thanks, Jerry. Here is your official spin. And we've got Jerry taking down the Nats, Washington Nationals, off the board, number 93. Good luck, Jerry. Next one is number 94, and it's going live right now. Number 94, going to Kojak's in the house. Thanks, Corey. Let's see what we got for you. Kojak's is going to have the Marlins to start. So we got the Marlins for you. Let's put your name on Miami. Number 94. Good luck with Miami. Next one up is number 95, and it's going live next right now. And this next one will be going to Dan. Dan Schultz in the house. Thanks, Dan. We've got the Rockies for you. So Colorado Rockies. This is the first round of the night that doesn't have any Bowman in it. So, unfortunately, no chance at Charlie Connor here, but good luck with the Rockies. Next, number 96 is now live. And this next one's going to Kojaks. Here we go. Next spin. Double hobby box round. And Kojaks with the Tigers. Good luck with Detroit at number 96. All the short print rookies still out there from the Series 2 box. Here is number 97 going live right now. Here is our next spin. This one is going to Kojaks. Next spin here will be the Buccos. So the Pirates, you're looking for Paul Skeens from the Allen and Ginter box. 2024. Who's that fifth short print that I'm forgetting about? 2024 Topps Series 2 short print checklist. It's Jackson Holiday, Jackson Merrill, Jackson. I guess, you know what? There wasn't a fifth one. I guess it was the three Jacksons and Wyatt Langford. And then Yamamoto is the big chase rookie in the base checklist, along with Imanaga. Here's number 98 up for grabs. For some reason, I thought there was 5. I knew Langford, but I think I mentioned him earlier, but I thought there was a 5th one. But I was wrong. Like I said, it's been like a year since we've opened any Series 2. Almost a year, not quite. Can't remember the last time we did a box of those. I ran out of them, and then I found a case downstairs that had just been kind of squirreled away. Next one here, going to Kojaks, number 98. Let's see what we've got going on next. It's going to be the Astros. Houston's yours. Coming in at number 98. Good luck. Next, number 99 is up for grabs. Live right now. Robert over on YouTube says, my Tyler Black rookie debut patch auto is finally being graded. The real question is, should I keep the card or give it back to the player? Yeah, that's a good question. Whew, that's a really tough question. I don't know. Depends on, you know, you're going to be giving away some money there for sure. Some of those rookie debut patch autos go for big money. Now, Tyler Black is not like a big name. He hasn't even been in the big leagues yet this year. 204 career average, but he was a top 100 prospect coming into 2024. So he could be still a threat to be something. Looks like he might be hurt this year. I don't think he's played at all in the minors either. That's a good question. Me personally, I'd probably hold it for a little while. I don't know if I'd give it back right away. Chillin's got this next one. You know, if he ends up being somebody that's one of these, you know, the average major league career is only 3 years. So if he's out of baseball in 3 years, I'd probably track him down and give it back then. But what if he goes on to be a really great player and it's worth, you know, $10,000+ and you're probably going to have some remorse on that a little bit, especially if you only get like a signed baseball for it. You got the Orioles. Good luck with the O's. Next up, number 100 of the night is live right now. Yeah, it's not like it's his first major league hit or his first major league home run. I feel like something like that goes to the player. I mean, you're kind of a jerk if you hang on to that. But you know, it's a card that you paid money for, like probably a bunch of money for, looking for it. Chilling with this next one. Thank you, Chillin. We're going to get you the Phillies. Philadelphia Phillies and number 100 to Chillin. Robert says, I think I'll keep it for now. I don't want to sell it. This is my only box from update from last year. I pulled it from a normal hobby box. That's crazy. That's, yeah, those are, I've opened a ton of Chrome Update. I've only pulled one. I think the odds are like 1 in 269 cases or something crazy like that to even pull one. Here's number 101 going live right now. So yeah, sometimes you just get really lucky. Yeah, mine was a lesser named guy. It was like Avon de something de Jesus. I don't even remember his name. It's like a reliever that ended up pitching like a year and then went over to Japan. It actually came out of 2024 Chrome Update. Hellgate with this next one. Thanks, Hellgate. And we're going to get you the Guardians. So Cleveland is yours. Get your name on number 101. And we're moving on to number 102 going live right now. Number 102 is going to Kojaks. Here's your spin. Number 102, we've got the Yankees for you. Good luck with the Yanks. That's what you wanted. You got your team. Good luck. Next one up, number 103 is up for grabs. And Hellgate's going to have number 103 in this Allen and Ginter and Top Series 2, along with the Bowman Mega, the 2017 box. Hellgate is going to have the St. Louis Cardinals. We'll see if we get you Gold Judge. We just pulled a Gold Judge literally, 2 days ago from a jumbo box. And we also pulled a black, so we'll see if we can do it for you. Next one up, number 104, is now live. Number 104 going to Kojaks. I got to check my wife's DoorDash order, see if it's here yet. 8:57 to 8:59. It'll be here soon. I got to text her. Probably, I'd say 3 minutes. Looking at the little map that they have for it, the little car moving along. We got the Mets coming off the board here at number 104. So Corey's got both New York teams. Good luck with the Mets. Next one up is number 105, and it's going live right now. Here comes this next spin going to Chillin. Thanks, Chillin. And Chillin's going to be grabbing the Giants. So the Giants are yours. San Francisco at number 105. Good luck, Chillin. Giants are yours. Next one up, number 106, is now live. Alrighty, here we go. Next one going to Kojaks. Good luck. We'll have the Brew Crew coming your way for 106. Good luck, Kojaks. Looking for Jackson Chorio. Next one, number 107, is live right now. Alrighty, here we go. Going to John. Thank you, John. John's got himself the Arizona Diamondbacks. So Arizona is yours. Looking for... And what's up with Jordan Lawler? Jordan Lawler is a guy that was always a big name coming through the system. I just saw he got sent back down again. He's just not been able to stick in the big leagues. Hit 136 this year. Man, I really hope that he can put it together. Former first-round pick and everything. Here's number 108 up for grabs right now. And we've got this next one going to Corey. Number 108, here's your spin. And we've got the Reds for you. Looking for Ellie De La Cruz rookie cards from the 2024 Alligator box. Good luck with the Reds. Number 109 is now up for grabs. I think I said earlier there's no Bowman in this. I misspoke. We got the Bowman Mega Box right there. So that's what happens when I get distracted sorting cards. At least there's a little bit of Bowman. This next one's going to the Power. Here we go for the Power. The Power is going to have the Red Sox. We got Boston. There's DoorDash. And the Power with the Red Sox. That's my wife's DoorDash. Number 110 is now live. Your DoorDash is out there. Number 110 going to the Power. How's Jackson been? He's been sleeping all day. The Power. Good luck with the Rangers. Looking for Wyatt Langford. Here's number 111. Dodgers still out there. Padres still out there. Cubs with Pete Crow Armstrong. I totally forgot about PCA. Still out there. The Weirdo card spot. Always a good spot with Alligator. Also still out there. Alrighty. KC Slugger. KC Slugger's got the Angels. So Los Angeles Angels at number 111. Good luck with the Angels. Number 112 is up for grabs right now. Next one going to Kojaks. Here's your spin. Thanks, Corey. And you will have the Weirdo card spot. So every single non-baseball card spot that's unaffiliated goes to you, number 112. Good luck. The Weirdo spot, next one, number 113 is live. Now, a lot of times, one of the hits will probably be a weirdo. Not always, but a good bit of the time. Some random comedian or actress or something like that in there. Number 113 going to the Power. Thank you very much. Here's yours. Got the Minnesota Twins. So we'll get the Twins for you. Good luck with the Twins. Now we're down to about 8 teams or so. Number 114 is live. Dodgers, Cubs, Padres, all still out there. A's still out there as well. Oakland Athletics. Jacob Wilson is a possibility from the Bowman box. And Jerry's got the next one. Thanks, Jerry. Here's your spin. Jerry's going to get the Seattle Mariners. So we got Seattle at number 114 to Jerry. Good luck with the Mariners. Next one is number 115, and it's going live right now. Casey Slugger has number 115. Here is your spin. It's the San Diego Padres. You'll be looking for Jackson Merrill. Good luck. 115 to Casey Slugger. All right, next one up. Only 7 teams left now. Number 116 is live. Still have the Dodgers and Yamamoto rookies out there, along with Pete Crow Armstrong still out there. Rays and Junior Caminero are still out there. Also have the Oakland A's still on that board. Chillin's got the next one. Here is your next spin. And Chillin's going to have the White Sox. So we got Chicago for you. Number 116. Good luck. Down to the final 6. Here's number 117. Up for grabs. And Chillin's going to have this one. Here's your next spin. Thanks, Chillin. Got yourself the Oakland A's. So Oakland at number 117 for Chillin. Down to 5. All blue teams, too. Here's number 118. Dodgers, Cubs, Royals, Blue Jays, Rays. Jerry's got this one. Thanks, Jerry. Here's your spin. Jerry's got the Los Angeles Dodgers. Looking for Roki Sasaki's and Yamamoto's. And number 118. Good luck. Coming up next, 4 teams remain. Number 119 is now live. Cubs are still out there with Pete Crow Armstrong. Rays still out there with Caminero. Royals, maybe Jack Caglione from the Bowman box. And the Blue Jays. Final 4. DePower's got this next one. Thanks, DePower. And it's the Tampa Bay Rays for you. So Tampa Bay is off the board. Got a trade off from the chat from Chillin going to Jerry. It says, Jerry, do you want to trade the Dodgers for the White Sox, Giants, and A's? 3-4-1 is on the table. Here's number 120. 3 teams left. Royals, Cubs, and Blue Jays. Got a 3-for-1 deal on the table from Chillin. Jerry's going to keep them. He's going to hang on to the Dodgers. This one's going to Chris. All right, Chris, here's your spin. Good luck. It'll be the Blue Jays coming off the board at number 120. So we've just got 2 teams left. It's the Cubs and Pete Crow Armstrong rookie cards and the Royals. with Jack Caglione as a possibility from the Bowman Mega Box. Maybe some Bobby Witt from the 2024s. This one is going live. Final 2 right now. Number 121. There it goes. And we've got Jim Jam taking the next one. Jim, thank you very much. Let's see what we can do for Jim Jam here. Jim Jam's going to have the Royals. So Kansas City's off the board, and the very last team will be the Cubs. 2024 is the rookie year of Pete Armstrong. His cards have been shooting up to the moon. So he's giving Ohtani a run for his money. Actually, he's actually better than Ohtani in wins above replacement this year, which a lot of voters look at that when they're thinking about, voting for the MVP. Pete Armstrong has a 3.2 WAR this year. Shohei Ohtani, as good as he is, has a 3.1. So he's beating Ohtani, which is pretty wild. All right, here we go. Cubs are yours. If you get this one, last team, it's a 100% chance of the Cubs. I saw some Cubs fans posting that Pete Armstrong is the next face of MLB, like the next Mike Trout. I mean, that's pretty wild. We'll see if he can still do it. But what a terrible trade by the Mets, giving him away for 2 months of Bobby Baez in that trade a few years ago. That was a terrible trade. Mets would love to redo that trade, I'm sure. Here we go with the power. Number 122. And you are going to have the Cubbies, of course. Good luck looking for those Pete Crow Armstrongs. And we'll clear this one off. Get this list printed out. And we'll be good to go. I did make one mistake in the last round that's driving me crazy. It was on my my typing for the guy Dylan. For his order number, actually accidentally just put 7. I know that's not right because it should be probably 70 something. So I got to go find that real quick and fix it. The guy, it's got to have everything in the right order. The guy Dylan, he had the Rockies, and they are actually order number 72. So I'll fix that right now. Alrighty, let's get into this. Good luck, everybody. Let's hide that wheel. I think we'll start things off with the Mega Box. See what we can find here. Got the Mega Box. We got the 2017 box for Judge. We've got Al McGinter. We've got the Series 2 box. All of this involved here. I'll be live tonight till probably around midnight or 12:30. Got my last day of school tomorrow. Super excited. It's a teacher-only day. My wife and son are going to come in with me for the first time ever. My wife will get to see my classroom. She'll get to hang out in there while I go off to meetings and stuff. I don't know. I might talk her into maybe going to Ross Park Mall tomorrow. Might take her to see the Paul Skeens $1 million card. And see if they got any new boxes in. There's Jack Caglione. That's a great hit right there. And we've got another hit right behind it. It's a Vladdy on the Burgundy. Number to 275 for the Blue Jays. Jackson Jobe rookie card goes into his sleeve. Not too shabby. And we got a red rookie redemption. That's a great mega box right there with the red rookie redemption in it. I think it could make it better was an auto. So the D-backs will get the red rookie redemption right there. These are all cold packs down here. I opened this box up kind of backwards from what I usually do. I always like to keep the red rookie redemptions for the very end. Next, we'll go with the box. Let's go with the Judge box and see if we can find the Judge rookie for Kojaks and the Yankees here. It's a 2017 box. We found a Judge in the 2017 update box. See if we can get him here. There's the stack of 72 cards, which is about almost as what you get in a blaster box now. It's pretty wild. Big brick of cards here. Here we go, 2017. Looking for the Judge. So far, nothing too crazy yet. Maybe we'll find a Bregman rookie card in there too. I think we may have another pink. We just keep finding pinks every single stream. Yep. Ben Revere pink Mother's Day to 50. It's like every single week now we find one of these. Even when we're not trying. Of course, Mother's Day was the one stream where we don't find a single pink. And I was trying. I put Tom's flagship into every single round. So Ben Revere to 50. John Lovitz, that'll go to the Cubs since he's in a Cubs uniform and at Wrigley Field. And still no Judge. See if he's down here hiding at the bottom. Mookie Betts, that's a great card right there. I like that picture of Mookie. What a great player. He was a top-notch right fielder and then moved to the infield and became a top-notch second baseman too. Bryce Harper right there, running out of time. Tanaka. And we ran out of cards. No Judge in this box. Justin Verlander back there with the Tigers in his heyday. Verlander, he was a guy that kind of lost the touch a little while. For a little while. Remember with the Tigers? He started to become human. It kind of looked like maybe he was starting to hit his decline there. And then he really roared back. That was 2014. He had a 4.54 ERA. Wasn't quite the same pitcher. Strikeouts dropped off the face of the earth. Instead of striking out 250, he only had 159. And he still, that's in 206 innings, so he still threw a bunch of innings. And then he just came back and in his late 30s was just on fire with the Astros. He had a 1.75 ERA at the age of 39 in 2022. An 18-4 record. That's pretty freaking crazy. He hasn't been as good anymore. He's still decent. He's with the Giants now. He's got a 4.33 ERA. The Giants have been good this year, but he has 0 wins, which kind of sucks. He's really trying hard to get 300 wins. He needs to get. I'd say he probably needs like 12 to 15 wins this year to stay on pace. I think maybe he could pitch until he's 45. But he's got to get some wins. He had 13 in 2023, only 5 last year. Of course, he missed the whole season in 2021 with Tommy John surgery. That hurt him. That was like in his prime. Actually, 2020 hurt him too. COVID year only had 1 win, so right there. That COVID season probably cost him. It may have cost him 20 wins. They'd play a full season. I mean, he had 21 wins the year before. I mean, add on 20 wins, he'd be at 282. He'd be a shoo-in. That COVID season makes me mad. Freaking COVID, which was... Don't get me started on it. I guess I won't spew all my stuff about that. But, man, we should have played 162 that year. There'll be a lot of players that come up just short of big milestones because of what happened in 2020. That's right, Steve. Here's the Series 2 box. There's also a silver pack. I love 2024's design. It's so nice. One of my favorites. Doesn't quite beat 2018 for me, but I think it might be my second favorite release of the modern era. Second favorite design. I love this design. The modernized 86 Topps design is awesome. I hope they do this again with future releases and have inspiration coming from like 87. I feel like 87 Topps needs another kind of nod. I think they need to bring back another design. There's Nick Madrigal Black, number 273. You know, the wood grains, those were around 62 Topps, 87 Topps. How many years? 25 years in between? We're due for another wood grain design. Maybe they switch it up a little bit and maybe not. Maybe make it like a bat grain, so it's still like wood grain, but maybe not as like such an 80s feel. Back in the 80s, it seemed like every house had like wood paneling on the walls. There's still some houses out there that still have that 80s wood paneling up. Classic 80s. Maybe some of you guys in your basement still have the wood paneling up. Steve says guilty. Hey, it's, you know, it is kind of very expensive to remodel and tear all that out, so it's not hurt anything. Whole life growing up had the wood paneling up. I don't think we did in our house. Yeah, I'm thinking of growing up. We didn't have the wood paneling up anywhere in our house, but some of our relatives did, like our aunts, uncles, stuff like that. All right, next stack. Still looking for the auto or the relic. We got the Covering the Field Matt Olson card right there, with the home run challenge. Kind of sucks they got rid of those this year. People like those home run challenge cards. Is this going to be the hit? Is it going to be a relic? C.J. Abrams? Nope. But maybe that would be the relic. Could be an auto, relic or auto. We'll see. Haven't hit it yet. This one, I'm going to check the back, see if it's numbered. It's not. I was hoping it would because I saw the black border on the bottom. I guess they're all like that. There's Nolan Jones. No Yamamoto autograph yet in this. Alrighty, last stack. Then we get into the silver pack and then Allen Ginter. Stars of MLB. There should be a petition to get rid of those. Luckily, we don't have to see them in this because it's not retail, it's hobby. Alrighty, here we go. Last stack. Leo Figueroa. Still waiting on him to do something. Got a good bit of playing time with the Pirates in 2023. There he is, PCA. Pete Crow Armstrong. Making this checklist even stronger now with Yamamoto and Pete Crow Armstrong. Series 2 boxes have gone up in price. But everything has gone up in price, of course. From 2024. So Pete Crow Armstrong, rookie card right there. Still looking for the hit. I do see another gold card coming down the pike near at the bottom. Euron Alvarez. Fantasy favorites, not numbered. We've got it out of 25 right here. Camo, Paul Blackburn. That's a super rare hit. It might take you 4 cases to hit a camo. They're extremely rare. So that is a really nice hit there for the A's. And here comes what is going to be the hit. It is going to be, is it? No. Where's our autograph? Or our relic? Oh, no. This is garbage. I hate this manufactured stuff. Nick Lodolo's in there. It's a manufactured patch. I mean, even if it was a relic, the relic would probably be worth like $5 to $10 tops of J-Rod, but I just don't like manufactured cards. And they got rid of them for the most part in 2024, except for those silver sluggers. Kept those around. I don't think we see really any 2025 manufactured cards, which is great. But that's the hit of the box. At least there's a camo in there. Of course, like I said, camo's probably worth like 20 bucks a piece. Even for a common. If somebody good, it's worth a lot more. All right, so we still have a whole other hobby box in this round. It's this Allen Ginter box over here. So if you're not, still more cards coming your way. In just a moment. Three hits in this box. We also have that silver pack at the top of the screen I got to rip open for you, too. Can't forget about that, because that could have an autograph in it for all we know. And then that box won't feel as bad with the no auto or game use relic. We do have some color here. It is going to be Ellie De La Cruz color. Rookie to 150. There we go. That's a nice hit there. Going out to the Reds. Congratulations, Reds. That goes to Kojaks. Ellie rookie blue to 150. Very nice. Silver pack comes through. Get that Ellie top loaded up for you right now. And we'll see what else we got. Alan Ginter, like I was saying, with 3 hits in the box. Usually on average, it's usually 2 relics and an autograph. It's kind of the typical breakdown, but sometimes it can be 3 autos or 3 relics. Sometimes maybe 2 autos. Sometimes a print plate. Sometimes a rip card. Sometimes a booklet. You never know what you're going to get in these Alan Ginter boxes. They're almost like mystery boxes. All right, so there's the box topper. See that right there? Big oversized box topper. It's not a rip card, unfortunately. Let's see who this is going to be. It is going to be Mookie Betts. These are always an absolute pain in the butt to ship. But I still ship them. Let me make a note, otherwise I won't remember to ship that. Let's see, Dodgers for Jerry, so we'll put Betts right there on there for you. All right, here we go, Alan Ginter. All the weirdo cards going to Corey. And I'll be taking those weirdo cards out as we go. It really helps me with the sorting process. Speeds it up a bit. Per stack, here it is. Usually it's 1 hit per stack too. Looks like in the next round we'll have a bunch of silver packs coming your way. All right, let's see what we've got here. Heston Kjerstad starts it off. We'll be taking out the weirdos. There we go. A Chrome Ellie. Very, very nice. Ellie De La Cruz. Chrome is a good one. Got a mini of Ted Williams right there. Tyler Soderstrom. Jackson Merrill. We'll get him sleeved up. Good old Mike Trout. Here's an X-ray of a turtle, because that's what you get now. I get there stuff like that. Got a dog right there. Still no hit in this stack. I think the weirdos are like basically like 2 cards per pack. See, there's been a bunch. There's been Priester on the refractor. I guess I'll sleeve that because refractors are relatively rare in this. Where's the hit? We didn't get a hit in this one. Paul Skeens. Weird. Did we not have a... Like I was saying before, it's usually 1 hit per stack. That makes me nervous. That we might not get our 3 hits in this box. We'll see. I'll get these hit sleeves up real quick. The good rookies that came out. Well, they better not rip us off, but sometimes it happens. Maybe this next stack will have 2. Here we go with this next one. The turtle X-ray wasn't a hit. No, those don't count. It's some sort of insert. All right, let's see if we got it here. Don't rip us off in this stack. Got the silver filigree of John Kruk right there. Clemente, we'll get that sleeved up. Who's this guy? Murphy something or other. Man, another freaking X-ray of, I don't know, a bear or something. There we go. We got one. There's our hit. Our first hit is Charlie Blackmon, so the Rockies are going to get that one. It's a Charlie Blackmon relic. 1 hit down. Jackson Holiday, we'll get him sleeved up. The dog card, I like that one. German Shepherds. I like German Shepherds. Had German Shepherds when growing up. And this is a case hit. It shouldn't count as one of the hits in the box. It's the Cycle Succession. of Jose Abreu right there. So Tawny. All right, there's a snake. X-ray of a freaking snake. One stack left to work with here. To wrap up this round. Just one hit from the box so far. Charlie Blackmon. There's this last stack. We get into a bunch of silver packs next. All right. I'd love to find 2 hits in here, but I don't know. We'll see if it's going to give it to us. Hunter Goodman's been good for the Rockies. He's been one of the few bright spots of their team, actually. I do see a hit. Oh, it's going to be a rip card. Very nice. A rip card coming up. So we might actually get our 3 hits after this after a while. After all, this is going to be... That's not a rip card. I thought it was a rip card. I thought... You know what? I thought it was numbered. That 24 made me think it was a rip card. It's Christian Yelich. Going to the Brew Crew. False alarm. Willie Stargell. I saw Steel City Collectibles has a Willie Stargell jersey for sale. Except his freaking name is spelled wrong. It's like Willie Stragel for like $25. How does that even happen? And this is a disappointing box because we have not had our 3rd hit. I don't think we're going to get it. Yeah, like I said, it's usually 1 hit per stack, and that stack had the expected 1 hit, but they shorted us a hit in one of those packs. Hate it when that happens. Those Black Label Minis can sell for a lot, says Big. Well, that's good. Kojak's cards all sleeved up from those weirdo cards. We'll see what we're doing next. Looks like it's going to be a bunch of silver packs from various years. Now, I want to get some 2019 involved because 2019 has some high upside. You have a chance of, you know, Fernando Tatis Jr. rookie cards, Pete Alonso rookie cards, Vlad Jr. rookie cards. So those packs I have downstairs because we did a basement blowout sale and I was busting open a bunch of 2019 update boxes to send the packs off to people. So I do have those packs, but they're downstairs. So I'm going to have to run and grab those for this next round so I can put those in. Let me go grab those right now. I'll be right back and we'll get this silver pack round all built for you. Again, it's going to be 25 silver packs, including 2019s. Be the years 2019 to 2023, I believe. I'll be right back. Okay, 25 silver packs. Let's get this put together. Let's see here. So I'm going to get 2019 in. So 2019, 2019, 2019, 2019, 2019. We've got 5 silver packs from 2019. Get some silver packs from 2020, 2020, 2020, 2020, 2020, 2020. So there's 5 of those. Gotta get some Series 1 silver packs. I got a whole box of silver packs from all the basement blowouts that we've been doing. So let me find my 2021 section. 2021. They're kind of all mixed in with everything else though. So give me a second. 2021. 2021. 2021. And one more will get me 5 of those too. 2021. Some of those from Update. Some of them are from Series 2, that blue one for Series 2. So we have for you here 5 2019s, 5 2020s, 5 2021s. That makes 15. Now we got to get some 2022s. Let's see what I got for 2022s. Looks like I've got 4 of them. No, I got 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we've got 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 2022s in there as well. So there's those. And then we got to get your 2023s. Then we'll have 25 silver packs ready to bust open for you. Here you go. From Update and Series 2. So there they all are. 25 silver packs. We'll go ahead and put this out there for you again. And we got 25 silver packs with the silver pack bonus. Or if you get a numbered card, I'll give you a free hobby pack. Last time we did a silver pack round a couple weeks ago, we ran that offer for you. So we'll run it again. 25 silver packs. And the years are from 2019 to 2023. 5 from each year. We'll also put in with this, get you even more stuff. We'll put in a Bowman Mega Box up there, up at the top. And we'll also put in a box. I'm going to clear that pole out because it's kind of in my way. Put in another Heritage box, except this time we will up the ante and make it a big old, this is as big as a hobby box, actually. Big old mega box of Heritage. So you have all of that in play. Ton of silver packs, plus the extra support in our 5th round. So let me go ahead and add the wheel to the screen. Get those shuffled up and we're ready to go in this next round, round number 5, with all the silver packs. Plus the Bowman Mega, plus a Heritage Mega to get those team bags filled up. Ewood Lawler says, what happens if they don't get the guaranteed hits? There is no guaranteed hits. What are you talking about? I mean, there could be hits in this, but if you find a numbered card, let's say you get an O'Neal Cruz numbered to 25, then it's a free hobby pack. You get to keep all your cards. They're just bonuses. Do you sell packs by yourself? I have a lot of them, so I could do silver packs on their own if you want to. Yeah, I would probably do them in like lots of like 4 for 100, because these silver packs go for $25 to $30 a piece. All right, here we go. First one is live right now. Got a ton of silver packs. We've got over $700 worth of cards on the table again here. All the silver packs plus the mega boxes. First one up, it's going to go to A Barnes 7WVU. A Barnes, thank you very much. I appreciate that. Let's go ahead and see what we can spin for you. All right, Coach. I can maybe put those together after this. For folks that want to do that. Yeah, I'll just make some stacks of silver packs. So A Barnes, got Texas. Good luck with the Texas Rangers. Next up, number 124 is now live. We've got DePower taking this next one, the silver pack round. DePower, thank you very much. Your next one is going to be the Oakland Athletics. So Oakland is yours, number 124. Going to DePower. Good luck. Number 125 is not live. Alrighty, here's the next one. It is going to Coach. Coach Awan is going to have the Nationals / Expos. Any players in an Expos uniform will go to you as well. Good luck with the Nats. All right, Steve, no problem, man. Here's the next one. Number 126 is up for grabs. Going out to Dre. Thanks, Dre. Here's your spin. Number 126, Dre's going to get the Los Angeles Dodgers. Good luck with the Dodgers. Next one up, number 127 is live. And this one's going to go to Hellgate. Hellgate, thank you very much. Get you that spin right now. And your team is going to be the Yanks. So the Yankees are yours. Number 127 to Hellgate. Good luck with the Yankees. Coming up next, number 128 is now live. This one is going out to Striker Williams. Thank you very much. Striker is going to have the Tigers. So the Detroit Tigers are yours at number 128. Going out to Striker. Next one up, number 129 is live. All right, this next one is going to go to Shane P at number 129. Timmy T-Time's in the house, 76 degrees down in Bermuda. That's nice. It's 61 here. Kind of a dreary day. I think we're actually supposed to potentially be able to see the Northern Lights tonight. After this break, I'll go out and take a look. I don't know if anyone's in Pennsylvania and had any luck, but I think down towards Alabama, maybe? As far as Alabama, you can see them. It's number 130 up for grabs. I was going to take a look when taking my dog out. This one's live. After the break, I did see him last year, like in the fall. It's pretty cool. Texted my daughter. She was at her mom's. I was like, hey, there's the Northern Lights. Go look. And she couldn't see him where she was at. I took a video for her. It's pretty awesome. A. Barnes has this one. So who needs to go over to like Norway to see the Northern Lights when you can occasionally see them now here in the United States? Although I'm sure they're much more intense over there. We've got the Phillies coming off the board. Humidity's 82. Yikes. So we've got the Phillies going to A. Barnes. Does the 2022 Silver Pack have the potential for a Bobby Witt short print? You know what? I do not know. You can go and look at the checklist of the Silver Packs and see. It's from series. I think those are from series 2. Here's number 131 up for grabs. Live right now. 25 Silver Packs plus the extras plus the bonus offers If you're lucky enough to get a numbered card or an auto. Free silver pack to get an autograph. Next one here, it's going out to Callywood. So Callywood, thank you very much. And for you, we've got you the Cardinals. St. Louis is yours. Number 131. Good luck with the cards. Here's number 132. It's live right now. And this next one's going to be sold. It is going out to Shane. Thank you, Shane. And Shane's going to get himself the Twins. Minnesota Twins are yours. Maybe a Royce Lewis. Good luck, Shane. Maybe Alex Kirilloff, who's now retired, crazily enough. Here's number 133. We've got this next one. It is going to Callywood. Callywood, thank you very much. And we've got Callywood taking the Royals. Kansas City is yours. And number 133. Next one up in 25 silver packs plus the megas. Number 134 is live. And number 134 is going to Chef. Thanks, Chef. Chef is going to have the White Sox. Chicago White Sox looking for Luis Roberts rookie card. Starting to come on a little bit. Luis Robert. Man, I used to be so high on him. I can't believe how he has just been such an underperformer. He's only hitting 182 this year. My goodness, what happened to him? He was so good a few years ago. 2023 was an all-star. So good in 2021 at 338. What happened? Number 135 is up for grabs live right now. Timmy's laying on the patio with some Evian water. Fire pits go and listen to the ocean. Sounds pretty relaxing right there. We're looking forward to our ocean trip. Be heading down to the ocean. We go to the ocean every year. Ocean and then a national park. Oceans and mountains. That's our two that we do every year. Ocean trip's booked. Mountain trip, not booked yet. Probably heading out west again. I'd like to go to maybe Montana. It's such a nice area out there. Maybe Glacier National Park or something like that. Andy Palooza. You've got the Rockies. Thank you very much. Good luck. Next one, number 136, is live right now. Alrighty, here comes the next one. Number 138 going to DePower. Power, thank you very much. You are going to have the Cincinnati Reds at number 136. Good luck with the Reds. 25 silver pack round. Here's number 137 live right now. Next one up, it is going to Dre. Thanks, Dre. Get the Buccos. The Pirates are yours. At number 137. Good luck with the Buccos. Here is number 138 live right now. Number 138 going to Andy. Second win for Andy. Thank you very much. Let's go ahead and get you that spin. All right, we've got Andy taking down the Tampa Bay Rays. Eric says, or Steve says, can you do this again? Sandcastle, don't get the baseball cards wet. Was awesome. So creative and fun. We should do something like that. It was fun. Yeah, it was just something fun to do. And I never released that video, actually. It was sitting on my phone for all that time. And I figured maybe we'll say that for rainy day or whatever. And we ended up releasing it like 11 months later. I was in the hospital. I didn't have any video to film. I wasn't going to say, Sophia, I'm going to leave you here with this 2-hour-old baby and go and film a video. I'll be right back. I didn't want to do that. So I was like, I know I've got a video in the vault that we never released. So I figured I'd put that one out there. Something different. Next one up, number 139 is up for grabs live right now. If we go on vacation, we'll definitely look for some cards or something down there. We're heading down to Florida. There's not a lot of good places though, from just past experience. I feel like I go to Florida every year, and there's not a lot in terms of cards. Maybe I'll try to check out Leighton Sports Cards. I think he's got a storefront down there. I always skip that place. So I don't know. Got the Marlins coming off the board next. Tea Time says down in Bermuda there's no cars. There's scooters, motorcycles, or golf carts. That would be kind of pretty nice. Less noise. Number one, unless I don't really like motorcycles. I guess those are noisy. Here's number 140. Maybe not less noise. Alrighty, next one here going to Andy. Thanks, Andy. Here is your spin. You're going to have the Seattle Mariners. So Seattle at number 140. Going to Andy, his third win. By the way, I don't know if you guys know this. Andy, I don't know if you just came in or not, but we do have the Buyer Appreciation Program where every 5 teams, it's a free hobby pack of 2025 into your stack, into your package. If you get 15 teams, it's a free Bowman pack in addition to the other 3 packs. Here's number 141. And we've got Chef taking this next one. Chef, thank you very much. Chef is going to be grabbing the Blue Jays. So Toronto is off the board. Good luck with the Blue Jays. Here is number 142. Number 142 is going out to Pocket. Pocket Pike, thank you very much. You're going to get yourself the Guardians. Cleveland is yours. Number 142. Next one up, number 143 is live. Number 143 is going to Andy. Thanks, Andy. And we've got Andy taking the Giants. San Francisco is yours. Good luck, Andy, with the Giants. Just about, 7, 8 teams left. Here's number 144 live. On the wheel. Next one's for Pocket Pike. Second one of the round. Thanks, Pocket. And we'll have Pocket Pike taking down the Diamondbacks. Arizona is yours. Number 144. Now we're down to exactly 8 teams. It's the Padres, Orioles, Astros, Mets, Red Sox, Angels, Cubs, and Brewers. That's a great wheel for silver packs. It's number 145 up for grabs, like Angels with Mike Trout. And also, Shohei Ohtani would be available in all those. Ohtani didn't start playing for the Dodgers or appearing in the Dodgers uniform until 2024. Silver packs. So Ohtani's on that wheel, which is great. All right, here's the next spin going to Chef. Thank you, Chef. Chef is going to have the Orioles. Looking for Gunnar and Adley from the 2023s. Good luck with the O's. Here's number 146 going live right now. And we've got the next one going to RM Ruby. RM Ruby, thank you very much. Your next one will be the San Diego Padres at number 146. So RM Ruby. Good luck with the Padres. There's only 6 teams left now. Here we go. Number 147 is live. One Chris with the next one. One Chris, thank you very much. It'll be the Chicago Cubs. Number 147. So Cubs off the board. 5 teams left now. Here's number 148. And Andy is going to have this one. Andy is going to have the Los Angeles Angels. 148 going to Andy. Good luck finding those Trouts and Otanis. 4 teams left now. It's number 149. We got the Mets. Looking for Pete Alonso rookies in the 2019s. The Astros looking for Jordan Alvarez rookies in the 2020s. Got the Brew Crew there along with the Red Sox. All still left. Final 4. Time Flies is taking this one. Time Flies will have the Brew Crew. So Milwaukee's off the board, number 149. And now we're down to just 3 teams left. It's the Mets, Astros, and Red Sox. Here is number 150 going live right now. The Power at number 150. Thank you very much. Here is your spin. 3 teams left. Let's see what we got. You're going to have the Boston Red Sox off the board. So Red Sox going to the Power, number 150, and now there's just 2 teams left. 2 really good teams for silver packs. It's the Mets, again, looking for Pete Alonso from those 5 silver packs from 2019. We also have 5 silver packs from 2020 looking for Jordan Alvarez. Number 151 is going live right now. It's either the Mets or the Astros. Alrighty, this one's going to be for A. Barnes. Let's see, 50-50 shot. Really, you can't go wrong. You got the Mets, number 151. So good luck to A. Barnes with the Mets. And now the very last team, it's the Houston Astros. Looking for the Jordan Alvarez silver pack rookie cards, and they're live right now. Well, the competition for the Astros, 25 bids, and RM Kunk is going to come out on top. RM, thank you very much. And you've got the Stros. So we're ready to rip. I'm going to go ahead and clear this, print out the list, and then also put a pull up for the next round. So that, you know, as this is running, we can vote for what we want to do next. Let's see. Here's some choices for you. Andy says, happy to get into a Jabs break. I hope you do well. Hope we get some nice cards for you. We will see. It's going to be coming up very soon. So in the next round, we can do 25 Bowman Hobby with 24 Stadium Club Hobby. Do those together. We could do the 10 mega boxes of Hobby or 10 mega boxes of Bowman from 2025 had some support earlier. 2024 Update Jumbo Find the Auto had some support. It came in just outside of second place. Or we can also put in something we haven't put in yet tonight. What about 2022 Topps Update Hobby? There's some choices for you for the next round. We'll do whatever you want. And we're ready to start ripping this. So I guess we'll start off with those mega boxes first. We got all these silver packs, which I'm just going to move back, give us a little space here. I'll try to keep them in order by year if I can. I probably already messed that up somehow. Yeah, I did mess it up. There's a blue 2021 that's supposed to be in with the 2021. So where'd that go? Here it is. And we got the 2020s, we got the 2019s right there. All right, so we're good to go. We got some space. Start off with the mega box of Heritage. A lot of cards in this. It's just about the same amount of cards as a hobby box of this product. And you'll have those extra sparkles in here too. Maybe we'll get lucky and hit an auto or relic. We'll see. Each of the Dodgers hitters 1 through 4 have had at least one hit in every game this year. But tonight, they're 0 for 14. That means Ohtani must be hitless. He usually bats leadoff. Who's pitching for the Yankees tonight that's shutting them down so much? Alrighty, here we go. Got the silver sparkles with the megas. There's Pablo Lopez. I'll get to your silver sparkles sleeved up for you. George Brett right there, a red Jack Flaherty. Get those reds in here as well. There's Roki. Ryan Yarbrough is pitching. He's still around. I totally forgot about him. Jackson Merrill, look at that. That's a photo image variation. So, image variation right there. That's nice. Jonathan Class A on the refractor. Pitch on Monday against the Angels also look good. So maybe a little career resurgence. That's a name I haven't heard in some time. Ryan Yarbrough. Where's he been at for the past few years? Ryan, he's got a 3.06 ERA for the Yankees this year. Yeah, he only pitched. He pitched last year just 12 games, 31 innings for the Blue Jays. Before, I guess he was around last year. I guess 98 innings, mostly as a reliever for the Dodgers and Blue Jays. Yeah, I remember he was a starter there for Tampa Bay for a little bit, but I guess he's kind of been transitioning into like a middle reliever, and now he's coming back as a starter. That'll be good for him if he can keep it together. Find the other side of this. What do I think about Jarren Duran? I haven't really looked at his stats very much. Jarren Duran, 270 with 4 home runs. That looks pretty average to me. In 256 at bats, 104 OPS. He's 28 years old, so I'd say probably an average player. He was pretty good last year though when he was an all-star. Looking at the stats last year, wow. Led the league in triples and doubles last year. So I would say he's not having quite a good a year, Jeff, as last year. He does have 6 triples this year. So he's got the speed to turn those easy doubles into triples, it looks like. That's impressive. I didn't really realize that he was such a triples hitter. Leading the league again this year. But it does look like he has some speed because he had a 34 steal season last year. But as a hitter, I mean, 104, OPS plus is not that impressive. There's Luis Angel Acuna. That means he's 4% better than an average player. So this year's a bit of a down year for him. Looking at last year, he was 131 OPS, which is good. Got to pick up the slack there in Boston now with Tristan Casas hurt. Everyone having to pick up the slack a little bit. It's kind of a big loss. That division, that that AL East, it used to be such a beastly division, but man, it's not as good as it used to be. So, I mean, the Red Sox could maybe sneak in there. It's a wild card team. The Yankees, I think, are going to win that division. Let's take a look at the standings and see. Yankees are 5 games up on the Blue Jays currently. Rays at 6 games back. The Rays are always around 500 or even a little bit better. I don't know how the Rays always do it. Kevin Cash might be one of the best managers. He is one of the best managers in MLB. Always gets so much out of the Rays with no payroll. Red Sox have a losing record right now, 475. So that's it's gonna be disappointing, especially in a year where the Orioles just absolutely suck. By the way, we got to get Jacob Wilson. I just saw him. There he is. I got to get him sleeved up. Eric Wagaman right there. Yeah, I expected a little more than a losing record from the Red Sox this year. With Garrett Crochet, full season of him, Alex Bregman. We'll see. Got a raid coming in from CS Sports with Party 4. Thank you very much. I really appreciate that. I'm going to go ahead and give you a follow back, CS Sports. So if I ever see you online at the end of the day, I can maybe send the raid your way if you're online. Thanks, man. Here's the Mega Box. Bowman Mega Box 2025. And then we get into 25 silver packs. Whole bunch of silver packs. Dodgers versus Detroit this year was Chillin's prediction. That's a great prediction. You put the Tigers in there. It's good foresight by you. How about the Tigers? What a great team they are. Who would have thought Javi Baez would come back and be so resurgent? Pico says Kevin Cash, fellow Florida State, played in the same dorm 3 or 4 years. That's pretty cool. Kevin Cash. Nobody knew him back in the day when he was just like I think he was like a bullpen coach for the Indians. And then out of nowhere they hired him to be the freaking manager of the Rays. I think the Indians were probably trying to hide him in the bullpen as a bullpen coach for when Terry Francona, whenever he stepped down. But Charlie caught it right there. Rays knew what was up. They got a good one there. Shohei Ohtani's in there. Not too much in the Megas or the Mojos. The best card in that box was the Charlie Condon Chrome. Why can't the Pirates ever find a good manager? I'm trying to think of the last good manager we had. Clint Hurdle was good those couple of years, 2013 through 2015. He got a lot out of us. That was our only winning seasons since in the last 33 years, since 1992. The Pirates have only had 3 winning seasons, and they were all 2013, 14, 15, all back to back to back. Shelton is good. Derek Shelton got fired. I think he actually sucks. He kept running the same crappy pitchers out there time and time again. Like, how many times would he put Colin Holderman and David Bednar, who were clearly struggling in this high leverage situations, instead of trying to switch it up? Now, granted, some of that is because the roster just sucks, and Ben Cherington should have been fired along with Derek Shelton. But I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how Donnie Kelly does the rest of the way. Donnie Kelly was the bench coach for the Houston Astros a few years ago when they were really good. Jim Leland was our great manager. He was with the Pirates when we had some tough seasons. He was with us for a few years, and those after the 1992 debacle where we got breamed out of the playoffs by Sid Bream. Let's get to the silver packs now. I'll do 2020s first. It's because they're right on top. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. But then Jim Leland would escape, and he would get to go win a World Series with the Marlins. Yeah, Jim Leland was awesome. When did he win with the Marlins? 03? I think Jack McKeon 97 and Jim Leland 03 or vice versa. I feel like maybe Leland was 97 and McKeon 03. Here we go. Steve's going big, 7-2. I'm gonna go. I'll go 6-1 then. If you're going big, that means 6 numbered cards, 1 auto. We'll see. So far, we're off to a slow start. Nothing yet from the 2020 packs. 2020 lets us down. Nothing at all. There we go. Let's go 2021. And Brian's going 4 numbered cards, 1 auto. The record, I think, was 11 numbered cards in 1 round. That was crazy. I feel like the average is probably 5. Let's see what we can do here with this. I already see some orange. That's good. Got an orange coming up. There's Griffey Jr. right there. And here we go. It's going to be Javi Baez out of 25. So he's, mentioned his name earlier, he's completely turned his career around this year. Look like he might be out of baseball. There's Judge. We'll get the Judge sleeved up. Juan Soto. That'll be a 3rd-year Soto. Why not sleeve that one too? And Kyle Isbell right there. So we're at 1 numbered card. Javi Baez 25. We have 15 packs left to work with. By the way, because we got a numbered card, we have that free bonus. So the Cubs, in this next round, you get a free hobby pack because you hit a numbered card. Remember, every numbered card is a free hobby pack, and every autograph is a free silver pack. Make a note of that, otherwise I'll forget. For the Cubs, that was one Chris. Free pack for you. So, free pack. Put that right there so I remember. All right, next we'll go with 2022 right here. Got a stack of these. Yep. Generous bonus. I can't wait until we do the 20,000 subscriber special this month. I've got some really nice stuff. I think I'm going to give away a Paul Skeens autographed baseball. I've got another one. Dale Forever sold me his, and his son, who has the exact same baseball because they both got it together, he sold me his too. So I think I'm going to give that away during the 20,000 subscriber special as a buyer appreciation. Nothing yet from the 1987 style. Man, how many Jake Cronenworth freaking cards are in here? It's like the same freaking thing over and over again. There's Wander Franco. I should have said how many Jake Cronenworth cards are we going to get. What was there? Well, there's 1, 2, 3. 3 Jake Cronenworth cards in 5 packs. That was pretty wacky. All over the place. Next up, we'll go with the 2023s. Save the 2019s for last. Yeah, that's going to be a long one. I think it's going to be 20 breaks. I'll probably start early, maybe even in the morning, because I don't know how long 20 breaks are going to start. We're at 4 hours in, and we're on break number 5, so that might be like a freaking 17-hour live stream. All right, here we go. 1988 style design. I'll probably also make that buyer appreciation. I'll probably change it so that every time you buy a team, you'll go into random.org, because I can't expect people to just hang out for 17 hours to click a button, you know. There's Joe Mauer, numbered card there for the Twins. So the Twins win a free hobby pack. Congrats to the Twins. I don't know if I would do it on a Sunday. I might do it on a different day. I haven't decided yet. So free pack for Shane. I feel like Sundays people are probably busy doing stuff. I might try it on like some random day where people are still at work, maybe during the week. Maybe like a random Monday or Tuesday or something like that. Jack Caggs just got called up. No, are you serious? Caglione. We knew he was on his way. So the Royals making a play. That's fantastic news. You know what just happened? The 2025 update? Man, that's going to be a bonkers set now. He'll be in there. He should be in there. I think June 6th is like the cutoff. So I'm hoping that Caglione, and now that you said he got called up, he'll be in there. And also Bubba Chandler's another one I'm looking at. Bubba Chandler's like the second best prospect in the minors right now. Man, can you imagine if Roman Anthony gets called up too? You get Roman Anthony, Jack Caglione, Bubba Chandler. 2025 update. You're going to probably want to buy a whole case of it if you can, fit it into the budget. Because those boxes are going to double in price right away. Why are they holding back Bubba? It's simple. It's service time manipulation. They already have him for a whole extra year because they've held him back. But they learned a lesson from Paul Skeens last year. They brought up Paul Skeens May 11th, and he ended up winning the Rookie of the Year award. With the most recent, contract agreement between the Players Association and MLB, if you finish, I think it's first or second in Rookie of the Year voting, you get a whole year of service time back. So Paul Skeens, the Pirates basically lost him for a year because he won the Rookie of the Year. They won't have him for that extra year of control now. They should have just brought him up opening day last year. It would have been the same effect. So what they're doing is they're keeping Bubba Chandler down there because he's so dominant, because they just want to make sure that he starts far enough behind everybody and can't get the stats to win the Rookie of the Year. That's just awful. It's like, man, you're so good that we don't want you to win the Rookie of the Year, so we can keep you for another year. So I think if they start him, they'll probably hold him back to like mid-June, so he only has half the season. But who knows, if Bubba Chandler has like a 1.3 ERA, he might still win it. The guy is dealing in AAA. There's really nothing left for him to do down there. He blows everyone away. Here's the 2019 Silver Packs. There's Griffey. That's a beautiful card right there. Bryce Harper. We got a black. Pete Alonso, by the way. Pete Alonso, rookie card. Time flies says he had a 7-inning no-hitter the other day. Yeah, they bring up Mike Burrows, this absolute bum, instead of, they need a fifth starter, so they bring up Mike Burrows instead of Bubba Chandler. That just tells you all you need to know. Randy Johnson black. It is numbered to 199, and because of that, you just won a free hobby pack. Congratulations to the Arizona Diamondbacks. Let me make a note on your little name tag here so that when I go to sort these out and put these together, I'll remember to toss a free pack in for Pocket. Free pack for you. All right, let's see what else we got. Another numbered card coming with the 2019 Shohei Ohtani second year card. That's awesome. Very nice. And it's going to be Gary Sanchez. Yankees get a free pack. And here's another one. It's Victor Robles. The Nats get a free pack. 2019 had it. That's where all your numbered cards were. So out of those 5 packs, 3 numbered cards in there. I think the grand total was 5 numbered cards altogether. No autos. Nice run at the end. Let me make a little note on the Yankees and the Nats real quick. Free packs for both of them. So Hellgate with a free pack. And Coach with a free pack of 2025 hobby. All right, that round's in the books. Let's take a look at the polls. Wow, it's not even close. Everybody wants to find the auto with the 2024 update. Jumbos. Man, 2024 update is such a great release. So we're going to do it. Let me go and grab that case. This is actually from a brand new case. I've decided to rip it open because I can't stand not open these. I love this set so much. Like I said earlier, 2024 is like my favorite design outside of 2018. Alrighty, I'm going for it if I can reach it. Another case on top of it, Stadium Club Hobby Compact. This case is sealed. We can probably rip that case open and put some of those in too. This might hurt some of you to see. Breaking sealed case of 2024 update. And I'm breaking the seal. I can't believe I'm doing this. Cameras are like right kind of in the way, so. There it is. 2024 update. Fresh from a sealed case. Steve's cringing at this. Yeah, this, man, if I don't open this, this is like selling Bitcoin in like 2012. I feel like these boxes are only going to go up and up and up and up. There you go. It's Find the Auto. So the way this works is if you hit an autograph, you get the silver packs. Typically, there's one auto in here, but with 2024, there could be two. If that happens, you guys will split the silver packs. So that's what you're playing for. Not only is the silver packs all you're after in the autograph, but there's just really great rookies in 2024 update. It's one of the best sets in the last 10 years, outside of maybe 2018 update. It's such a deep rookie class. They're all in here. Every 2024 rookie that you want is in here in some way, shape, or form. So that's the game at hand. 2024 update. We will start them off at 45 a pack. And the first one, by the way it works is you get to pick your pack. I'm going to open this box, lay them all out, and you get to pick your pack. First one's live right now. You'll pick your pack from 1 to 10. There's your 2 silver packs that you're playing for. Those crazy silver packs are so good. First round to Find the Auto tonight. I'm going to go ahead and shuffle these around a little bit here. I like to take them off camera a little bit just in case there's any savants out there that know where the autograph is always in like pack number 5 or whatever. I want everybody to have the same opportunity. So there's 10 laid out for you. First winner is RDP. That's Reagan. Let me know what number you want from 1 to 10. Number 3 is where we're going to start out at. Good luck. Next one is going live right now. Find the Auto Challenge. Some 2024 update. Next one, it is going out to the Power, number 154. Power, go ahead and pick any number from 1 to 10 except for 3. Steve's got the list right there. He's got number 10. Good luck. Thank you very much. Next one going live right now, number 155 is live. Sometimes these boxes have 5 hits in them. Supposed to be 3. 2 relics and an auto, but a lot of times there's 5. We'll see what happens here. Again, brand new case. Brian's got the next one. Brian, thank you very much. You can go ahead and give me a number. Number 7. So Brian Yates is taking number 7. That's this one right here. Good luck. Steve's got your pack choices for you right there. Here is the next one going live right now. Next one up, it's going to Callywood, number 156. Callywood, thank you very much. Callywood's taking number 4. That's that bad boy right there. Next one, number 157, is now up for grabs. Next, we've got RDP taking this one at number 157. RDP, thank you very much. Number 1, it's yours. Good luck. Number 1. Next one, number 158, will be going live right now. Start sorting the last round. Get a little head start on that. Next one's going to be sold. Going out to Brian. Brian wants number 6. Good luck, Brian. So Brian's got 2 in this round so far. He's got pack 6 and pack 7. There's just 4 packs left available in this Find the Auto game. If you want to get an entry, this is just like buying a personal pack. Yeah. Literally, you get all the cards. I open your pack. They go right into a team bag. If you find the auto, though, you get the silver packs. That's basically all it is. Super easy. All the cards go to you in your pack, no matter what. Here's number 159. Number 159 here is going to DePower. So DePower, thank you very much. He's going to pack number 2. You got it. Good luck. Now there's only 3 packs left in this. Basically, find the auto, jumbo pack, personal packs. Next one's live right now. 3 packs remain. Next one's going to Chillin at number 160, and Chillin's taking number 8. Thank you, Chillin. 2 packs remain. It's numbers 5 or 9. Packs 5 or 9. Good luck, and we'll be ripping these open here in a second. Looking for Paul Skeens, rookies, Jackson Choyo, Jackson Holiday, Jackson Merrill, Ellie De La Cruz, Jason Dominguez, Pete Crow Armstrong, Yamamoto, and so on and so forth. What a list. We didn't even name them all. It's number 161 live right now. We've got RDP taking number 161. Reagan, thank you very much. Taking number 5. So the very last pack is this one right here. Pack number 9. That's the one you'll get if you win this one. It's the last entry in the 2024 update break. Jumbo round. It's going live right now. And it is sold, and we will be ready to go here. Just 1 second. Finish off with this little stack here I'm sorting out. All right, good luck, everybody. That one went to Lil Mac. Good luck, Lil Mac. Here we go. I like to do these in the order number that they were paid for. So number 153 will go first. That's RDP. Oh, it's easier to keep in order. Put them right in the box. RDP, here we go. Good luck. Yeah, Caglione, I just got the notification. He is getting called up. That's crazy. Can't wait to see what he does. So here we go. Jason Dominguez starts it off. All of these for RDP. All your good stuff's at the bottom. Here we go. We've got Trevor Williams. And unfortunately, that was not a very hot pack. Start off a little slow there. The MLB debut patch hunt's going to be insane, says Caleb. It was, I mean, it was already pretty freaking crazy. 2024 had all those good rookies. It won't be, I don't think it'll be quite as crazy as this last one. Like Paul Skeens and Yamamoto and all the Jacksons. That chase is done. But there's some good rookies from 2025. Looking for Jacob Wilson and Dylan Cruz, James Wood. So who knows? Maybe another big bounty's put out there. Maybe the Nationals put a bounty out there for $1 million for James Wood, and that drives the price up a bunch too. I just know that when Chrome Update goes on sale for pre-order, I'm going to try to get the Max. I had a real tough time getting those last year, and a lot of times I was paying like freaking $1,000 a box for some of that stuff. DePower, here we go. You've got that's a good one. Kyle Manzardo on the red icy, number to 299. So Manzardo's been good this year. Got a lot of power. No auto or relic yet, though. Yeah, you want to see, I definitely get 2025 update and Chrome update. Those two sets are going to be loaded. Jack Caglione in there. I'm trying to think if Caglione would be in there. I guess he would be. Yeah, I'm trying to think. When Paul Skeens came up May 11th, and he was in there. That's going to be pretty wild. I know there's a cutoff somewhere during the year, where, like if they appeared after a certain date, their rookie debut patch auto will be in the next year. But that's going to be pretty wild. Here's next up, Brian Yates. Especially if Caglione comes up and ends up hitting like 25 home runs this year in like 2.5 months. I guess it'd be 4 months if he plays the whole season. There's Yamamoto. Now I'm going to have to look at the Royals box scores. There's PCA, Pete Crum Armstrong, and Jackson Chorio for Brian. Not too shabby. Look at this. You have the autograph. It's Weston Wilson red. Rookie auto. Red to 25. Very nice. See what the red is. It's not going to be a PSA 10. I can already tell off the top. Anytime you have these dark borders, there's just a little bit of white on the top. Still a nice hit right there. And that opens the door for Brian to potentially pull something from the silver packs. He's going to get at least one of the silver packs. Again, some of these boxes have 2 autos in them. So nice one right there for Brian. We will put you on standby for the silvers. So Brian's on standby. See how many of those silvers you get. Coming up next, number 156, Callywood. Here you go. Yeah, there still could be more goodies. We haven't even hit the relics yet, and there could be heavy lumber and stuff in there. You never know. Haven't seen a Paul Skeens yet. Here we go. Jordan Lawler, rookie. Relic. He just got sent back down recently. He's not been able to put it together in the big leagues, despite being a first-round pick. We'll see if he can put it together. Get things figured out. So that's 2 hits down. Come up next, number 157 for Reagan. RDP, here is your next pack. Got Jackson Chorio rookie debut is in there. And you've also got Jackson Holiday rookie debut. I see orange. And it's going to be Jorge Alcala. And Aaron Judge. Very nice. Aaron Judge All-Star Game Used jersey. That's a good one right there. A Judge relic. That'll, typical relics might sell for just a couple bucks. That one will probably get you at least $30. And you got the Skeens Gold Foil. That's a great pack. Very nice. Congrats on the Judge and the Skeens. Aaron Judge All-Star Game jersey card. You might even be able to sell that for $50. I don't know. Put that on eBay for $50 and maybe somebody buys it. Typically, though, Ohtani relics usually go for 30 to 40-ish, somewhere in there. I think Judge will probably be around 32. Next up, number 158, going to Brian. Steve says that was better than the auto, and the auto was a Weston auto at 25. Weston Wilson auto to 25. There's Wyatt Langford right there. So that's the 3 hits, and there's still 5 packs left, including this one. Already 3 hits. Isn't that crazy? There's Jackson Merrill. Did we do it again? We got another one! I told you these packs we got a hot case. The whole case will likely be like this now. So Brian Yates hits a Jonathan Class A, 2 autos, brand new case, first box. That tells me that likely all of these boxes are going to be very similar with multiple autos. You also will get one of the silver packs. Like we said, You both hit an auto. You split the silver packs. Brian will get to choose first. So, Brian, which silver pack would you like? Left or right? Since you hit the first auto. And Brian will be, I guess, you know what? That's crazy. Brian Yates had both of the autos. So, you got them both anyway. How about that? Good thing you bought a second pack right there. That's absolutely crazy. Brian Yates had the foresight to buy a couple packs, and it really worked out. You hit 2 autos. Very nice job. So we'll make sure to make a little note here to add the silvers to your stack. It ain't over till it's over. We could actually find a third auto. It's happened before. I think we had 3 autos out of 1 pack before. Just never know. I had a feeling. That's 4 hits, and there's still 4 packs left. We already have 4 hits. It's just one of these cases that's absolutely loaded. Wyatt Langford rookie card in there. We'll sleeve him up even though he's not been doing all that much. Paul Skeens walking in from the bullpen. Gold of Yariel Rodriguez, Otani, and Jackson Chourio right there. Chourio starting to heat up a little bit finally. So to Power, thank you very much. We've got 3 packs left now. Chillin', RDP, and Lil Mac. See what we can do here. Chillin's up next. Jamer Candelario starts this next one off. Saw the base. Shota and Skeens. We got the Paul Skeens and Jackson Merrill's sleeved up for you. Jackson Holiday's in there. And here's your good stuff. Michael Wacha, Mike Trout, and the Rocket, Roger Clemens. Chilling. 2 packs left. 4 hits already found in the box. See if we can get a 5th one. Up next, it's RDP. 6 parallel would be nice. Here we go, number 161. Colton Cowser starts it off. I can't believe it. We have another hit. That's 5 hits in the box. Well, going on the next 5 boxes we do for Find the Auto, you probably gonna get in on them because there's just a million hits in this case. I've opened I think 10 cases, and whenever we have a cases like this, all the boxes in the case are like this. Look at this. It's another freaking hit. It's a numbered Chris Sale, numbered to 199. The Cy Young Award winner right there, and a gold. 3 numbered cards in that pack for RDP. The Helsley Gold, the Chris Sale All-Star Game Relic, and the Richie Palacios Green to 499. 5 hits. This is why these boxes cost $500 a piece. Not only are the silver packs awesome, but the packs themselves are absolutely freaking loaded. Number 162, last one here in this round is going to Lil Mac. Lil Mac, number 162. Let's see what we got for you. Rolls Chapman's in there. And he's still throwing 104. He's like 38 years old. Got the Jackson Holiday rookie card. And the Yamamoto in there. The mystical Yamamoto. So thank you very much. Unfortunately, not a 6th hit in the box, but that's pretty crazy to think that would even be a possibility. 2 silver packs are going to be coming up right now for Brian Yates. Let's get him his silvers. We'll open them up right now. What else does this box have? It's already at 5 hits. It could be 6 after these silver packs are opened. These silver packs have the potential to be really, really good. They sell for big money. I think they're like 50, 60 bucks on eBay for just this 1 silver pack. Shota right there. Get that sleeved up. Graham Pauley. We see some color. We've got a gold to 50. It is going to be an autograph. It is going to be Brandon Nimmo auto to 50. This jumbo box had 3 autos in it. And all 3 went to Brian Yates. He bought 2 packs and gets 3 autos. How about this? What a box. I've got a whole case of these. I can't wait to break more of this case now. We got a hot case. 6 hits in that jumbo box. Pretty freaking crazy right there. 3 autos, 3 relics. There's only supposed to be 1 auto and 2 relics. Supposed to be 3 hits. There was 6 in there. Very, very wild stuff. And I can't wait to open more. Run it back. Should we run it back? You guys want to do a team break with this? I know that the poll says we should do Bowman Hobby and Stadium Club Jumbo, but maybe we should just do a team break with this so we can get a bunch more hits. That is pretty wild. All right, so I think that's exactly what I want to do. Super hot case. Got to strike while it's hot. Here we go, another box. It's going to be a random team break now. So we might pull a Paul Skeens rookie auto out of here. Jackson Chorio, Jackson Holiday, Wyatt Langford, Ellie De La Cruz, Jackson Merrill, Yamamoto, Pete Crow Armstrong. They're all in here. Let's do a team break with it. Why not? Let's do it. Team break with 2024 Update Jumbo just gave us 6 hits out of the last box, which was crazy. We'll get you something else with it. We'll also throw in for the Bowman ones out there. Get you a Bowman Mega Box in there as well. So 2024 Update Jumbo with a Bowman Mega Box right there. You know what? Let's just double it up. Let's do 2 Bowman Megas. Why not? So there you go. That's the next round. It's the random team break round. We'll do that Bowman Hobby and the Stadium Club Hobby next. I know there's 24 votes for that one. But let's do this one right now. And strike while we're hot with these jumbo boxes. Like I said, I expect this to give us a bunch of hits again. Get those shuffled up. There's 6. This is the 6th round of the night. And here we go. First one is live right now. In round number 6. Got all the cards sorted out from the last round. Last team break round. This is a loaded box with all, I mean, the checklist, the rookie checklist is just crazy for 2024 update. So there's a ton of great teams on the wheel, no matter how you look at it. And we're going to start this one with Mr. Bobowak. Mr. Bob, thank you very much. Start this one off with the Angels. So the Angels are yours in this 6th round of the night. Let's get your name on them. Mr. Bobowak. Good luck with the Angels. Next one, number 164, is live right now. I have a feeling that we'll be doing some Bowman draft jumbos in our next break after seeing what Caglione does. He's going to be on fire. That product's going to shoot up for sure. There's going to be a lot of demand for it. But the Brewers, so that's a good get. There's a lot of great teams on the wheel, and you're looking for Jackson Chorios with that one to power. Thank you very much. Next, number 165 is going live right now. All righty, we've got Richard taking this next one. Richard, thank you very much. And we've got Richard grabbing the Dodgers. Great team. So many great teams. Yamamoto would be your chaser. Good luck. Next one, number 166, is live. Yeah, with Jack Caglione up, Topps Update and Chrome Update are going to be bonkers. Absolutely bonkers. Get ready. I know the folks at Tops are probably super happy about this. We need to get Bubba Chandler up now. The best pitching prospect still in the minor leagues. Next one going to Tim, but his payment has failed at number 166. So Tim will wait just a few seconds to see if it comes through. Then we'll move on. If it does come through eventually, we'll give you the spin when it eventually clears. Usually I wait 15 seconds. Still coming up as failed. 5 more seconds, Tim, then I'm going to run the next one. And then if it does come through and I don't see it because I'm sorting cards, just let me know. I'll get you that spin. All right, next one's going live. Number 167 is live right now. Yeah, based off of previous observations, I think June 6th is the cutoff, somewhere in there. Happened with Yordan Alvarez, where he appeared on like June 7th or something like that, 2019, and they didn't put him in 2019 update. And everyone was like, what's up with that? And Tom was like, well, he had to be there by June 6th. Some arbitrary date as agreed upon by the union or something with Tops. I don't know. Kojaks has the Atlanta Braves. So number 167 to Kojaks. Good luck. We'll see if we can pull another Chris Sale. Here's number 168 up for grabs. Last box we opened had 6 hits in it just 10 minutes ago. So got to do another one. Keep the hits flowing here and chase after those big rookies. It's not a better rookie class in 2024, at least recently. Next, Kojaks with number 168. Thank you very much. This next one is going to get you the Royals. They'll be a big team with Jack Cagley on an update and Chrome update for sure. We'll get back to some Bowman draft, I think, probably in our next, probably on Wednesday. It's number 169 up for grabs. Yeah, I might want to go grab some of those 2024 Bowman draft boxes before he really gets going, because I imagine they're just going to go up and up and up. It'll be super tough to even get any more. Kind of like how the Bowman draft did for 2023 with Paul Skeens. Kojaks has number 169. You've got the Giants, so Giants are yours. Number 169, good luck for Jung-Hoo Lee. Next one, number 170 is live. Pete Crow Armstrong still out there with Paul Skeens still out there. All the other good ones, Jason Dominguez still out there. Jackson Merrill still out there. Jackson Holiday still out there. Paul Skeens still out there. Ellie De La Cruz still out there. Lots of stuff on that wheel. Even the Oakland A's are good now. Tyler Soderstrom and Zach Geloff out there. And, of course, Jacob Wilson's their big rookie in those Bowman Megas. This next spin is going to Tim. He's got the Rangers, so your big rookie is Wyatt Langford that you'll be looking for in 2024. Good luck, Tim. That one clear, by the way? Wait a minute. I got to make sure that one cleared, because you had one that didn't clear. Now I have to go and look and see if your previous one cleared. Let me check out Tim real quick. I've got your name written down here as a non-clear. All right, so Tim, your 166 did clear, so I missed it when it cleared because I was sorting cards. So you're good to go. Your 170 is good. You got the Rangers, and here is your official spin for 166. So lots of great teams on that wheel. Here it is, 166 for Tim. You got the Houston Astros as well. So good luck, number 166. Put that on there for Tim. All right, so you're all caught up now. Here's the next one. Number 171 is live right now. We've got our next one here. It is going to Latar. Thank you very much. Here is your spin. Latar is going to have the Philadelphia Phillies. So the Phillies are off the board at number 171 to Latar. Good luck, the Phillies. Next one's live, number 172. Also, don't forget 2 silver packs are in there too. There's crazy silver packs from 2019. Can't wait to see what they have. Last one had An auto out of 50. We've got this one going to Brian Yates. Brian had some really good luck, so he wants to give it another go. Might as well. You did so well with the last box, getting those autos. You got the Cardinals here at number 172. So Brian Yates, good luck. Next, number 173 is now live. We've got our next one. It is going to Skaggs. Here we go, Skaggs. Thank you very much. Skaggs is going to get the Yankees. It's a good one right there with Jason Dominguez. Good luck. Number 173 for Skaggs. All righty, next one, number 174 is live right now. What do we got next? Richard's in the house. Richard with number 174. Good luck, Richard. Richard is going to have the Cubbies. Looking for Pete Crow Armstrong. Good luck with the Cubs. Number 174 for Richard. Next one, number 175, is live. Kojaks has number 175. Here we go. And it's going to be the Cincinnati Reds. Looking for Ellie De La Cruz there. Number 175, Kojaks. Good luck with the Reds. Next one, number 176, is live. Still a lot of great teams out there like Paul Skeens and the Buccos, the Orioles, and Jackson Holiday, and Heston Kjerstad, and Colton Cowser, and Jordan Westberg. And then you got the Padres with Jackson Merrill still out there. Here's this next one going to Richard. Thank you, Richard. Here's your spin. Yeah, it's going to be the Tigers. Their big rookie was Colt Keith in 2024. 176 to Richard. Good luck. Next one is number 177 going live right now. Brian Yates is going to have this next one. Brian Yates, thank you very much. Here we go. You're going to get yourself the Rockies. So that's not even a bad get because Charlie Condon could be a possibility from those Bowman mega boxes. Those are in there too. Backup support. Number 178 is live right now. And we're going to have Latar taking this next one, number 178. Latar, thank you very much. Latar is going to have the Blue Jays. So Toronto is yours at number 178. And now, just about a dozen teams left. Here's number 179. Kojax has number 179. Thank you very much, Corey. Here is your spin. Got the Boston Red Sox coming your way at number 179. Good luck with the Sox. Coming up next, number 180 is live right now. Brian Yates will take number 180. Good luck, Brian. Let's see what we can do for you. And Brian is going to get the Marlins. So Miami's off the board. Best shot with the Marlins is probably in those megas. Looking for the Thomas Whites and PJ Orlando's. Good luck. Here's number 181 up for grabs. Now there's only about 10 teams left. Some big teams left on that wheel. Of course, those big three rookies, Paul Skeens, Jackson Merrill, Jackson Holiday still out there. Athletics with Jacob Wilson still out there. Nats are a great team out there still as well. With what they can provide. With those mega boxes, this next one is going out to No Corn. Welcome in, man. How's the baby? He's doing well. He's sleeping a lot. I expect he's going to be up probably all night long now. I haven't heard him cry at all today, really. He's been sleeping so much. Must be growing. No Corn with the Nats. Good luck. Next number 182 is live right now. Next one up, CHR with this one. Thank you very much. CHR is going to have the Mets. New York Mets are gone. Good luck with the Mets. And now there's exactly 10 teams left. Some really big teams left on the wheel. Here's number 183 live. Big Boy Breaks is glad to hear it. And good luck to everyone in the break. Thank you very much. Yeah, we had a really great box. This is from a brand new sealed case. I just opened it up live and pulled a box out, and it had 6 hits in it, 3 autos in 1 jumbo box, and 3 relics. So I figured we might as well just keep this going because this is awesome. I love hot boxes from hot cases like that. We'll see if this one's just as hot, if not hotter. Maybe some bigger name autos. There's the Padres. That's one of the big teams left with Jackson Merrill. Going to Chillin. Good luck. Paul Skeens and Jackson Holiday still on that wheel with Jacob Wilson. Here's number 184. Now down to about 9 teams, 8 or 9 teams left. This one's going to go to Reagan. RDP Cards. Taking this. Because this would be amazing if you get pictures of the MLB Jacksons with your Jackson when they play the Pirates. That would be pretty wild. I just always liked that name. Like it's always been kind of a cool name. I had a dog named Jack once. I just kind of like the name Jack. Not that I'm naming him after my dog or anything, but I kind of like that name Jackson. I feel like Jackson Jams is like a really strong name. All right, we're down to 8 teams left. Man, Paul Skeens, Jackson Holiday, Jacob Wilson still out there. Here's number 185. 8 teams remain. John had a Jack Russell Terrier named Jack. Yeah, mine was a little Yorkie way back in the day. I got him in 05. Alrighty, here we go, Tim. Let's do it. I just missed the Pirates. It's going to be the Arizona Diamondbacks looking for Jordan Lawler right there. Good luck, Tim. D-backs are yours, and now we're down to 7. Here's number 186 up for grabs. We've got a power part of that wheel with the Pirates, Orioles, and Athletics down there. No Corn's taking this next one. Thank you very much. Here's your spin. Number 186. It's going to be the Buccos by a narrow margin over the Orioles. So good luck, No Corn. Now we're down to just 6 teams left. Here's number 187. 6 teams left. 6 hits from the last jumbo box we did. Trying to do that again. The Orioles and Jackson Holiday are still out there. The Athletics and Jacob Wilson are still out there. The Rays and Junior Caminero still out there. White Sox, Guardians, and Twins also on that board. Little bidding war here, up to 24 bids. Back and forth we go. Who's going to get it? It's going to go to Reagan. RDP has it. Here we go. It'll be the Rays. Tampa Bay is off the board at number 187. Good luck, Reagan. Down to the final 5. Here's number 188 up for grabs. Alrighty, where are we at? Number 188 going to DePower. DePower, thank you very much. Here's your spin. DePower is going to have the Baltimore Orioles, so the O's are off the board here at number 188. And now we're down to the final 4. It is the Oakland A's, the Cleveland Guardians, the Minnesota Twins, and the Chicago White Sox. 4 teams left. It's live right now, number 189. This one's going to go to Reagan. RDP cards with the win. Thank you very much. Never know what's in that silver pack. Could be a Jose Ramirez auto. Could be a nice Jacob Wilson in those mega boxes, and that's what you're going to be chasing after. How many more breaks you do tonight? I'll probably stop around midnight. I do have school tomorrow. It's the last day. It's a teacher-only day. So I'm going to take my wife in with me, and she's going to help me. You know, if I need any help, I'm not going to make her do anything. She's going to hang out with me. I'll probably stop off for breakfast on the way and go out for a nice lunch as well. Have Jackson along for the ride. Maybe meet some of my co-workers. It'll be a good old time. But so probably like probably say around midnight or maybe a little after as usual. So Reagan, good luck at number 189. Here's the next one. Number 190 is live right now. 3 teams left. I only did my take your child to work day one time in my whole life. I took my daughter Olivia when she was 4, and I never took another kid after that because there was this one kid that was being a real jerk, and he was swearing in front of my daughter and stuff like that. I had to actually kick him out of the room. He was like making fart sounds and everything. He was just terrible. Same kid ripped up in front of my face a Michael Jordan 1991 Upper Deck rookie card. He won it. He won a pack of 91 Upper Deck from me. He got the Jordan. He's like, what do you give me for this? I was like, that's a really great card. That's worth good money. He's like, what do you give me for it? I'm like, I can't buy from you. I can't give students money. It's just not something I want to get into. And then he ripped it up right in front of my face. You know, there's always kids out there that are quite characters. But I guess you guys act together, and he is actually now a teacher himself. Isn't that crazy? We've got 2 teams left. It's the Guardians and the Twins. Number 191, Guardians and Twins. Here we go. 2 teams left, and then we'll start to rip. And see if we can hit 6 hits again. It's got the 3,200 count box all filled up there. I'm going to have to get another one. I think we got another one in here. Alrighty, this one is going out to Psalms 23 in the house. Welcome in. This is going to be a fun box to do. No matter what team you have, there's a chance of hits. We had 6 hits in the last jumbo box from this exact same case. And so the very final team here is going to be the Minnesota Twins, and they will be going live for 2 minutes on this one. I'm just going to take a quick restroom break because I haven't had one yet. We've been live for 4 hours and 46 minutes. So Twins are now live, and I'll be right back to bust the boxes in two. All right, Minnesota Twins should be about 2 minutes. We've got the Twins going to Richard. Richard, thank you very much. Do you ship internationally? I do. Yeah, you have to pay the shipping. It's going to cost you a bit more. I think I have all of these set at 4 ounces. So just because sometimes there's 2 team bags in a round. That usually covers it. I think just an average team bag is probably like 3 ounces, but I just want to be safe so packages aren't getting returned and stuff like that. Here we go. Let me print this list and we'll be good to go. Start off with the mega boxes in this round. Can't wait to see if this next box is loaded again. The jumbo box, just like the last one. I sure hope it is. Brian says, may we see some magic again. That's what we're hoping for. All right, here's the just the Bowman packs first. The cold packs, we'll go through them all and pick out any Charlie Condons and stuff like that. Unfortunately, it looks like no red rookie redemption here, and here's the good stuff. The Mojos. Sung Kim's a decent rookie. Unfortunately, no color or autos in there. I feel like we're due for an auto. This is going to be an auto in here. We're due. I'm feeling an auto. I feel like we've opened probably like 5 of these tonight and haven't hit an autograph in any of the mega boxes yet, so we're due. Let's see what we can do here. Emmanuel Class A leads it off. Man, I hope I'm right for the autograph. Alrighty, here we go. Mookie Betts, Tarek Skubal. Looks like I'm going to be wrong. Dang it. 2 dud boxes without any color at all. No Charlie Condons, no J.J. Weatherholt. Well, this is here to save the day. It's the 2024 Update Jumbo. Last box we did in this case had 6 hits, 3 autos, 3 relics. Have you found a Bowman logo refractor in the cold packs yet? I don't know. I haven't. No, just hobby. Alrighty, here we go. The silver packs are included, so. Two silver packs. Alrighty, here we go. Let's see the hits. I'm hoping for at least 5. First pack. All card ship, so every one of these base cards will be coming your way for whatever team you got. And we've got a gold for the Twins. But no hits in pack number 1. Get that Twins card sleeved up. Let's go to the next one. Come on, I hope this box has a big hit in it. Number 2. Got Jackson Holiday's rookie debut right there. Why not? Let's sleeve it. Now we got a Mother's Day pink, our second Mother's Day pink of the day, going to Jordan Montgomery and the D-backs. Man, where were all these pinks on Mother's Day when I was giving away $500 for just finding one of them? People were like getting on me like, that's too hard to find a Mother's Day pink. We literally have found one every single day since, and 2 tonight. It's not all that hard. You open it off, you know. All right, here's the next one. 0 for 2. Yeah, it's like it's like, they're so common now. They're like as common as gold cards, it seems like. Here we go with this next one. There's Jackson Chorio's rookie card for you. And there we go, Chas McCormick. Not a big name, but it's auto number 1. In the last box, we had 3 autographs. There was 2 in the packs, and there was 1 in the silver packs. Jason Dominguez 89 will get sleeved up as well. So the Astros get an auto there, albeit not a huge name, but at least it's an auto. Coming up next. Dylan can't wait for Father's Day. We got the Father's Day $500 giveaway coming up too. Same deal. We'll do the same thing, except with Father's Day Blues. Got Jackson Merrill right there. We'll get him sleeved. And a black. Oh, Martin Perez. So hoping that would be Paul Skeens. That would be probably $1,000 or more if it was Paul Skeens. Looks like little Jackie's up and awake. Told you he's got his days and nights mixed up. You hear a little guy crying up there. He's going to work with me tomorrow. So he's got to have his... He'll be sleeping the whole day. Here is our next one. Michael Ciani starts it off. Dominguez is in there. We'll sleeve him for you. Wyatt Langford, why not? Sleeve him. Here we go. We've got a hit. It is Henry Davis. Henry freaking Davis. But Ellie De La Cruz gold for the Reds. There we go. Ellie gold. We'll take that one. The kid and Nolan Ryan right there. It's a good pack after all. I saw Henry Davis and I was like, Henry Davis. He's actually been a little bit better this year. And he may stick in the big leagues because Paul Skeens likes throwing to him. So that's a good thing for Henry Davis. Can't really hit much. He does have his average up to 200 now. But for number 1 overall pick in the entire country, that's not, not really where you want to be. But if Paul Skeens wants him around as a personal catcher, the Pirates will definitely keep him around. So we got 2 hits, and we still have 5 packs left. So we're on pace for 4. We'll see what we have in the next one. Come on, give us another hit here. Jackson Merrill. We've got a blue Kyle Tucker. Get that sleeved up. 4 packs remain now. Let's see what we've got here with this next one. What breaks next? It's going to be, I think you'll like it. It is going to be 2025 Bowman. There's Paul Skeens. I commissioned a painting of that exact card for Mike back in October. Can't wait to get it. A gold of Tanner Banks right there. Shota Imanaga in there as well. But the next break is going to be 2025 Bowman, and then there's going to be also with it, what did I say? Stadium Club Hobby, and we're bringing out one of the big guns. You guys are talking about those rookie debut patch autos. So I think we got 1 box left of 2024 Topps Chrome Update that I've been saving for a rainy day. Now I'm going to have to go buy more of them. We're going to be looking for the Jackson, Merrill, and Yamamoto rookie debut patch autos and any of the other ones that are left. Your artist neighbor also does paintings of cards. He did the 59 Koufax. That's awesome. What did he charge you for that? Like, what's that go for? 59 Koufax. There's Jackson Holiday. I think it takes Ike about 24 hours from start to finish to do a painting. So it takes him a few days. Rodri Munoz and Jeremy Pena right there as well. He's also doing he's doing 2 other paintings for me too. So it'll be cool to see all those come in. I bought a painting off of him at remember we did a box war at the Houston TriStar show? I lost, so I had to buy a painting off him. I bought that, but it hasn't shipped yet. And there's another painting too, so a bunch of paintings going into the gallery. He didn't charge you. That's crazy. Yeah, that's at least hundreds and hundreds of dollars for sure. Jackson Holiday will sleeve up. Here we go, another hit. It's Jared Jones. It's a Pirates box. Both relics in the box for the Buccos. Henry Davis. There's an Austin Wells rookie. He always gets overlooked in 2024. Austin Wells rookie right there. We'll get that one sleeved up. It's a rainbow foil. So 2 Pirates hits, but they weren't what we wanted. We wanted Paul Skeens. Here we go. Last pack. Jonathan Class A. I see some color down there. It looks like maybe some green. There's Ellie. We'll get that sleeved up. We pulled his gold rookie from this box. Just a few packs ago. There's Paul Skeens, Jackson Merrill. And we've got Jason Foley right there. But unfortunately, no second autograph. There's Jackson Merrill as well. We've got the silver packs, though. Maybe the silver packs will have something. Chrome Update coming up next with Bowman, Hobby, and Stadium Club. It'll be a nice one. As I believe the Jackson, Merrill, and Yamamoto rookie debut patch autos are still out there. I think there's like 20% of them that have yet to be found. And we'll see if we can find one. Here's the silver packs. We've got Tyler Glass now starting it off. There's Jackson Merrill. We got some color right here. It's a purple. It's George Kirby to 75 for the Mariners. Very nice. A lot of color in these silver packs. Way better rate of color in the 2024 silver packs than any other year. And also way better rate of autos. Unfortunately, that one didn't have an auto, but a nice Jackson Merrill and a purple in there. And that is it for that round. Thanks everybody that participated in that one. And now we're going to the next one. We've got Bowman. Bowman Hobby with the guaranteed auto. What else did I say I was putting in this one? We've got Stadium Club from 2024 that we're putting in here. I said I'd get you the... I think this is my last box that I have of this. Very last box. I'm going to have to buy... See if I can track down another case. They're super expensive because of what Yamamoto will sell for. And the Jackson Merrill. But 2024 Chrome Update is in there as well. It's a big, big box right there. So we've got the Bowman Hobby. We've got Stadium Club Hobby. We've got the Topps Chrome Update Mega. And you know what? Let's add something else to it. Get some more cards in there for you. How about we go with a 2019 box, a mega box of 2019 freaking holiday. Looking for Pete Alonso rookie, Vlad Jr. rookie, and Tatis rookies, along with the other rookies like Austin Riley and so on. Guaranteed hit in the box too. Guaranteed auto or relic in there, so that'll be pretty freaking awesome. And there's like 100 cards in there too, so a bunch of extra cards. So here's our next round. Let's get the wheel up here. This is round number 7 of the night. We're ready to rock and roll with this one. Steve's fading away. All right, man. Thank you very much for your help tonight. Hope that you wake up tomorrow and there's some sort of like shorter video, like with the crazy box from the stream last week where it was every single card was a 1 of 1. All right, here we go. First one's going live. I'm going to make sure that it's not 2 minutes like the last one was. Get it back down to 10 seconds. First one is live right now. There you go. Next round with Chrome Update for the first time in, feels like months. I haven't done Chrome Update in a long time. I've been saving that box. But with all this 2024 action, I kind of want to open it. Starting this one off is Sean. Sean, thank you very much. Let's spin it for you. Sean is going to have the Royals, so Kansas City is going to get us started. Kansas City at number 193 going to Sean. Good luck. Next one up, number 194 is live. Here we go. This one is going to Brian. Thanks, Brian. All right, Steve, good night. Thanks very much for your help again. White Sox going off the board to Brian Yates. Good luck with the Sox. Next one, number 195, is going live right now. Try to get this next round sorted. Jumbo round here. Next one here is going to Richard. Richard, thank you very much. Got it for 44. It's going to be the Mariners. So Seattle is yours. Number 195. Good luck, Richard. Next one, number 196, is up for grabs and live right now. This one will be going to Chillin. Thanks, Chillin. Here's your spin. Chillin's going to be taking down the Red Sox. So Boston Red Sox off the board in number 196. Next one up, number 197 is live. For those rookie debut patch autos in that Chrome Update box. Also got the Bowman Hobby, Stadium Club Hobby, guaranteed auto, and 2 autos in those boxes. And we've got Backyard taking this next one. Backyard Cards. Thank you very much. Backyard Cards will be taking the Mets off the board. So New York Mets are yours. Number 197. Good luck. Next one, number 198, is going live right now. And we've got DePower taking this one. DePower, thank you very much. We got DePower taking off the Yankees. Good luck with the Yanks. Number 198. Next one up, number 199 is now live. Number 199 going to Sean. Thanks, Sean. Here's your spin. And it's going to be the Angels. So the Los Angeles Angels are yours. Number 199. Good luck. Next one up, number 200 of the night is live. Probably do one break after this, maybe. We'll see. Still not too tired. I got to sleep in a little bit today. This one's going to Brian. Thanks, Brian. Here's yours. Next spin. Brian is going to have the St. Louis Cardinals. Number 200, $44. Brian, thank you very much. Good luck with the cards. Next one, number 201, is live right now. All right, here's the next one. This one's going to RDP. Reagan, thank you very much. We got the 2019 Mega Box in there, too. There's the Brewers. Milwaukee is yours, number 201. Good luck with the Brew Crew. Here's number 202 up for grabs. This one will go to No Corn. Here we go, No Corn. Thank you very much. Here's your spin. No Corn's going to have the Oakland A's. Good luck with Oakland. And number 202 to No Corn. Next one up, number 203 is now live. Two or three going to RDP. Here we go for Reagan. Thanks, Reagan. Trying to get all these cards in that jumbo box sorted out so I can get them shipped to you tomorrow. And it's going to be the Colorado Rockies at number 203 going to RDP. Good luck with the Rocks. Next one is number 204, and it's live right now. All right, we've got Post Glacial taking this one at 49. Post Glacial, thank you very much. Post Glacial is going to get the Cubs. Cubbies off the board for Post. Everyone's still chasing after the Yamamotos and the Jackson Merrill Yamamoto right side by side. Polsky, look at that wheel right there, man. That's a power section. Dodgers, Pirates, Padres, Orioles, Nationals all together. Here's number 205 up for grabs. We've got this one going to RDP cards. Here we go. Next spin. This time it's going to be the Blue Jays. So Toronto's off the board. And number 205. Good luck. Reagan, here's number 208 up for grabs next. Number 208, we've got this one sold. It's going out to Chillin. Thanks, Chillin. Chillin's got the Tigers. 206. Tigers are yours. Here's number 207 up for grabs next. RDP with this next one. RDP, thank you very much. And you're going to have yourself the Minnesota Twins. So Minnesota at number 207. All right, that wheel is still really strong. Dodgers, Pirates, Padres, Orioles all together. Of course, the big rookie debut patch autos that we're looking for is looking for the Dodgers and Yamamoto's patch auto and the Jackson Merrill. Here's number 208 up for grabs. We've got No Corn taking this next one. No Corn, here we go. Right, so hey, Jabs, just got home from my 23-year-old son's wedding. Now I can start buying cards again. That's awesome, man. Congratulations. My 8-day-old son is throwing a fit upstairs. Sophia's changing his diaper in the nursery. Here's number 209 coming next. He's got a good set of lungs on him. 209 is live right now. Haven't heard him cry too much today. He was sleeping all day. That's probably why. We've got RDP with this next one. RDP, thank you very much. All right, so I remember when mine were 8 days old. The years are short, but the days are long. Treasure those moments. Got the Buccos here, going to RDP. That's a good get. Yeah, really. I still remember too. They their time goes by so quick. Here's number 210 up for grabs. Alrighty, here we go. Chilling with this next one. Thanks, Chilling. We got Chilling taking down the Padres there. So that's the first big rookie debut patch that we're looking for. Jackson Merrill off the board. Good luck. We'll see if we can find him. The most valuable one is probably the Dodgers and Yamamoto. Here's number 211 up for grabs. But that Merrill, betcha, pretty penny. All right, this next one is going to Sean. Here we go. Good luck. And it'll be the Tampa Bay Rays for you. So Tampa Bay is yours, number 211. Good luck with Tampa. Coming up next, number 212 is live. This one is going to Post Glacial. Thank you very much. Next one will be the Guardians. So Cleveland's gone. 212. Looking for maybe Travis Bazzana from Bowman. And now we're down to about, I think, exactly 10 teams left. Here's number 213 live right now. Chillin has number 213. Here's your spin. Good luck. Got yourself Nats. So I will put your name on the Nationals at number 213. And now we're down to, I think, 9 teams. 9 teams remain on that wheel. Here's number 214 live right now. Alrighty, we've got Sean taking the next one. Thanks, Sean. Actually, your payment freaking failed. Whoops. Wasn't supposed to spin for you. It's the Orioles. I can save them for 15 seconds. So I hope that comes through, because that's a big team on the wheel right there. My fault. I got a little trigger happy. True. In 15 seconds, we do have to put them back on the wheel, and we'll give you the spin when it does come through. We'll see if we can get them fixed. Still coming up failed. I always hate when I accidentally do that. I gotta put them back on there. The payment sometimes doesn't come through. That's why we always, our policy is when the payment clears is when you get your spin. Because this happens all the time. Still coming up failed. I'll probably wait 15 more seconds. All right, so the Orioles are going back on the wheel. You should see them on there now. They're in purple. All right, next one's live right now. Number 215 is now live. Dodgers and Orioles still out there. Reds still out there. The Rangers. The Wyatt Langford's still out there. If Sean's payment does come through, we'll get him to spin when it does come through. This one is going to DePower. DePower, thank you very much. Payment is cleared, and here is your official spin. Taking down the Phillies. Philadelphia Phillies are off the board, number 215 to DePower. Next one up, number 216 is live, with only a few teams left on that board. Got the Dodgers and a possible Yamamoto rookie patch auto. The Orioles, Jackson Holiday, Colton Cowser, Jordan Westberg, Heston Kjerstad still on that wheel. The Reds and Ellie De La Cruz also still out there. We've got MXRB with this next one. MX, thank you very much. Here's your official spin. You're going to have the Diamondbacks. So Arizona is yours, number 216. I'll get your name on them. MXB. Good luck with the D-backs. Only 7 teams left now. Here's number 217. It's live right now. Braves also still out there. Atlanta Braves with the Rangers, Reds, Dodgers, Orioles. Next one here is going to Chillin. Thanks, Chillin. DJ saw a Superfractor. Randy Rose Randy come out of a Chrome Update Mega the other day. They're in there. They are in there. Here's the Reds. Looking for Ellie De La Cruz. 217 to Chillin. Good luck. Next one, number 218, is live right now. Only 6 teams left now. There's some big ones on that wheel. 6 teams remain. We got No Corn taking the next one. Here we go. Oh, you just missed the Dodgers, but you get a good consolation prize. You've got the Orioles. So number 218 going to No Corn. Good luck with the O's. Next, number 219 is live. Dodgers still out there with the Braves, the Astros, the Rangers, and the Marlins. The Dodgers are the best team with Topps Chrome Update that's still left because the Yamamoto rookie debut patch auto yet to be found. The Braves, though, wouldn't be a bad get. You got a chance at Austin Riley rookies in the holiday box from 2019. Chillin's got this next one, and he's going to have the Texas Rangers. So you'll be looking for Wyatt Langford in that Chrome Update box. Good luck, Chillin. And now we're down to just 4. Here we go, final 4. Number 220 is up for grabs. Brian Yates is going to have this one. Here we go. DJ Fate says, Top seems to say that the Yamamoto patch is not in a Breaker's Delight box. So maybe they're hinting that it's in the mega boxes. I don't know. I would love for it to be in this one. I'd love to pull that card. That'd be crazy. I'm getting millions of views. We got 3 teams left. Dodgers, Braves, and Marlins. Number 221's up for grabs. Yeah, the Yamamoto's still out there. That could be, if Paul Skeens is $1 million, the Yamamoto might be worth $500,000, or maybe even more. Paul Skeens was bought by a corporation. What if a Japanese company buys the Yamamoto and takes it overseas to Japan? Could happen. Yamamoto is right there neck and neck with Paul Skeens. Got the Marlins off the board. And there's no redemptions in Breaker's Delight, so meaning it's not in there. Okay, I see what you did there. So it's got to be in a hobby, jumbo, or mega then, huh? Now we've got 2 teams left. It's the Dodgers and the Braves, the very final 2 50-50 shot at the Dodgers. If you don't get the Dodgers, you get a consolation of the Braves, and you're looking for the Austin Riley. We got a break of 17. Man, a raid of 17. Ballers breaks. That might be the biggest raid we've ever had. Thank you very much. We're about ready to break into all the boxes you see on the screen looking for the Yamamoto. I'm going to give Ballers Breaks a follow. I really appreciate that. All right, here we go. Number 222 is up for grabs right now. Dodgers and Braves. Folks looking for the Yamamoto rookie debut patch auto from the 2024 Chrome Update Mega Box. We also have Yamamoto possibilities from the 2024 Stadium Club Hobby Box as well. I appreciate that, Ballers. Thanks, man. Got Chillin taking this one. Here we go, Chillin. Chillin's going to have the Braves. So, consolation, you can chase after Austin Riley rookie cards in the 2019 Mega Box. And we've got the Dodgers. A 100% chance of the Dodgers. The biggest rookie debut patch auto yet to be found. We're hoping it's in this box right here. You also have the Bowman Stadium Club and the 2019 box also. Here we go. 100% chance of the Dodgers, and they are live right now. Good luck. And Brian's going to get them. Thanks, Brian. Let's see what we got. We already know it's the Dodgers. Just making it official now. You get your name on the Dodgers. I'll get this list printed out. And we'll start to rip all of these boxes open and see what we can find in here. Round number 7 of the night. All right, we're good to go. We'll start off with the... I'm going to save that Mega Box, I think, for last in this round. We'll start off with the Mega Box of 2019. A little dusty box here from the shelf downstairs. Guaranteed auto or relic in here. Most likely it's a relic, but I also think 2019 was the first year they started doing the short prints in these holiday Mega Boxes. Let's check them out. Looking for Tatis rookies, Austin Riley rookies, Pete Alonso rookies, and Vlad Jr. Already there's a Tatis on the very back of that pack right there. So the Tatis rookie will be coming up for the Padres. Totally forgot to mention that when we were selling the spots. Okay, Padres have Jackson Merrill, but totally forgot about this Mega Box in there. Derek is predicting a monster pool coming up. I sure hope that you're right. All right, let's flip it over and see what we've got. Matt Chapman's starting this one off. We got the Ohtani second-year card in here, too. Luis Ariz, that is his rookie card. He's been good. 3 batting titles already in his career. Doesn't do too much, but put the ball in play. Got something upside down here. It's going to be JD Martinez. It's a short print with all the presents behind him. I like how they flipped the cards over. We got the Vlad Jr. rookie card in there for the Blue Jays. And the Tatis, too. So Tatis and Vladdy. Got a good box here. That is a Lane Thomas metallic snowflake parallel. See who the hit's going to be in this. Jeff McNeil looks like these cards. Oh, here it is. John Lester. I don't know. John Lester could potentially be a Hall of Famer. He's going to get some support. He's got good stats. Or he might be in the Mark Burley camp where he's got really good stats but just doesn't quite get the votes. Ryan Helsley rookie card right there. Aaron Judge, 30-year card. Brian Reynolds rookie card. Let's see what else we got. Trevor Story, metallic snowflake. Manny Machado. There's Eloy Jimenez. That used to be a decent card back in the day. Now he's, I don't even know where he's at anymore. There you go. Austin Riley rookie card. Acuna Gold Cup, second-year card. Ohtani Gold Cup, second-year card. So a decent box to start us off. Yusei Kikuchi still around. And Eddie Rosario wraps up the Holiday Mega. Good bit of hits to sleeve up there. We'll go into the Stadium Club box next. In the Stadium Club box, it's going to be 2 autographs. White Sox Tom says that Jimenez is still in the Rays AAA team last he heard. Yeah, that's interesting. Such a big-time name, Eloy Jimenez, for a while there. I thought he was going to be a 40 home run bat in the big leagues, but he started to get injured, and then he just started to suck. His best year was his first year. That was it. White Sox seemingly had all that talent with Jimenez and Yohan Moncada and Luis Robert and everybody else, and they just end up being the worst team ever. Actually, most losses ever in baseball history, which might actually be eclipsed by the Rockies this year. I know all the White Sox fans are probably watching the Rockies box scores with a lot of interest because they could actually lose more games than the White Sox. White Sox lost 121 games last year, and the Rockies currently have 50 losses, which is insane. The Rockies are probably on pace for like 130 losses right now, or more. Here's Stadium Club with 2 guaranteed autos. We shall see what we can find. Babe Ruth starts it off. And Bo Jackson's in there as well. Josh Gibson, who now has a bunch of records. I'm not a big fan of what they did with that. They gave a bunch of Major League Baseball records. There's Weston Wilson to players in the Negro Leagues. Those stats are very suspect and incomplete. And I think it was a stupid idea. There's Wilson Contreras, numbered to 199, and Yamamoto right there as well. Josh Gibson right there. We've got a nice one here. Vlad Jr. autograph. Look at this. Vlad Jr. I think it's numbered to 10. Number 9 of 10, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. auto for the Toronto Blue Jays from the Stadium Club hobby box. Going out to Reagan. Look at that one. How about it? I don't even know what this autograph checklist would be from. It says PSA. It's a different design than your regular autos. Your typical autos look like this from Stadium Club. Different design right there. So Preview Auto says Backyard Cards. It's a really nice hit right there. Vlad Jr., the $500 million man. Just signed a contract last month. That's a great hit right there for Reagan. How about that one? When you got the Blue Jays, you're probably like, crap, Blue Jays, what do they got? Well, I guess maybe Vlad Jr. rookies in that 2019 mega box in this round, but did you ever expect to get a numbered Vlad Jr. auto to 10? I didn't. Very, very nice. Those are the design for next year, really. Backyard Cards. I did not realize that. So Backyard Cards says that this design is going to be next year's Stadium Club. That's actually pretty freaking cool that they have it planned out in advance. That is what 2025 Stadium Club will look like come, August or whenever it releases. I like it. The back is, I wonder if they have the backs figured out too. Let's see. The backs are the 2024 backs, but the front, that's what it looks like. I kind of like it. Really nice hit right there. Numbered to just 10. Super rare hit right there on that Vladdy. Really good stuff. So congratulations to Reagan. Great hit. Let's see what else we got. That's 2 autos, and we still have most of the packs left. Sometimes when you get a big hit like that, they won't even count it against you. They'll give you actually 3 autos in the box. We see that sometimes with those Reverence Patch autos to 10. There's Cal Raleigh leading the league in home runs this year. Get that one sleeved up. He's got 23. He's even got more than Judge and Ohtani right now, which is pretty crazy. You just got to keep his bat in the lineup as much as you can for the Mariners. I know as a catcher, it's tough to keep those bats in the lineup because you want to rest them. But luckily for the designated hitter spot, you can maybe keep him in there. Maybe he'll end up leading the league like Salvador Perez did back in, what was that, like 2019? Alrighty, here we go with this next one. See if we got something else in here. We'll do one final round after this. One last round. I'll put the poll up. It is 11:59, so I got one round left in me tonight. Let me finish off this stack, and then I'll put the poll up, and we'll see what we got coming up in the final round. We'll let you pick. Let's see. I guess I'll put that up right now. In the final round of the night, would you like to go with those 10 mega boxes of 2025 Bowman? Or would you rather go with, let's see what else we have here behind me. 2019 Bowman Jumbo. I got a box of those bad boys, looking for J-Rod's first, etc. We could go with 2024 Bowman Chrome. Or if you want to bring out the Judge, 2017 Topps Update, find the auto, looking for a Judge one last time. That's a jumbo box. What you pick? Alrighty, here we go with this next stack. You tell me what you want to do next. Got Curtis Mead right there. Tyler Glasnow with the long flowing hair. Cal Raleigh Refractor, not numbered. Still a cool card. See if we get that third autograph. PCA, Pete Chrome Armstrong. He gets a sleeve. Chrome. Pete Chrome Armstrong. Jackson Merrill Chrome in there too. It's a good box. Great box. Yeah, this would be a huge box if this is one you picked up at the store and had the Bobby Witt in there with the Chrome rookies. Got a purple coming up here. Honus Wagner numbered to 75. Alex Bregman on the green, Chrome. Yeah, they made the Stadium Club. They really spruced it up with the extra color and stuff that they put in this year. Previous years, there wasn't a lot extra color-wise. Sometimes we do a box where we go like 70 packs without a single numbered card. There's Dominguez right there. We'll get that sleeved up. And unfortunately, not a third auto in the box, but you don't need to be too greedy. I mean, they did give us a massive Vlad Jr. auto in there to 10. White Sox Tom says Ellie's sister passed away. Man, that's terrible news. It's really sad. So hopefully, you know, he can take some time away from the game and do what's important and just be with his family. And, you know, go through the whole grieving process, take as much time as he needs. That's terrible news. So, really sorry to hear that. He'll probably be on the, I don't know, what is a bereavement list? Or it's not a restricted list, but he'll be on the inactive list for a little while, I would imagine. Have to fly down to the Dominican Republic. He might be gone a week or so. He hit a home run in her honor, really. It's awesome. Yeah, I'm sure he's going to be, you know, every home run, maybe for the rest of his career, will be pointing up to the sky. To her, it's really, really sad. Here's the Bowman Hobby Box next. Let's see what we can find in here. Guaranteed red rookie redemption. Guaranteed auto in here as well. There's Dylan Cruz. First stack is not giving us much. Haven't seen anything colored yet. Not a single numbered card at all in that first stack. First stack, a dead stack. Right there. Going to stack number 2. Chrome Update box to wrap up this round. And then next round is really close between the 2017 Find the Auto and the Mega Box. Bunch of Bowman Mega Boxes, which are due for autos. We've opened, I think, 5 or 6 of them and haven't hit an auto yet, so we're due. I'll probably even put a guarantee that we pull at least 2 autos, or I'll throw in a bonus Mega Box. There's Connor Griffin on the Mini Diamond. It's numbered to 150 in the top corner. So we got a numbered card at least. Still looking for our autograph and our red rookie redemption. Where are those at? They're hiding. Just 1 numbered card so far. Maybe the third stack will have it. We'll get the numbered Connor Griffin, the Jesus Made, and Sasaki all sleeved up. Here we go, next one. Stack number 3. Alrighty, we've got, there's the auto, Will Simpson, numbered to 75. Nice. I'll take it. Jesus Made in there as well. I like the first Bowman position player autos, especially when they're numbered. That's great. So Oakland, congratulations on that one. Get it top loaded up here in a second. Let me finish off the stack. Here we go, another one. It's Chase Hampton, another yellow to 75 on the wave refractor. And a pink. Man, the third stack was hot. To 299. That's a lot of color. All the color in one stack, mostly. Also, the reptilian is in there as well. So the third stack, keep me busy. Get the Will Simpson top loaded up. He was a 15th round pick, it looks like, based on the back. Still doesn't mean too much. He could still be a big-time contributor. Mike Piazza, for example, was a 63rd round pick, if I'm not mistaken. He was only picked as a favor because Tommy Lasorda was, I think, his godfather or something like that. He had some relation to Lasorda, and they picked him as a favor. Ended up really working out for the Dodgers, as Mike Piazza would go on to become a Hall of Famer. Last stack should have the red rookie redemption in here. It's the only thing we're missing. Alrighty, here we go. There it is, Jackson Jobe. That's a good one. And the Ghost Apparition, Fabian Lopez. It's like a ghost appearing behind him, or he's a ghost. I don't know. I've seen that card like that a couple times. Jack Linace or Lions. And a lot of numbered stuff in this box. I think that's the 5th numbered card. Anderson Brito to 350. It's actually been a really good box. I think usually it's maybe 3 numbered cards per box. Another reptilian coming up. It's going to be Fran Yerber Montilla. Into the sleeve pile he goes. And our last box in this round, it's going to be the Topps Chrome Update box. So we'll see what we can find in this. See if we can hit one of the coveted rookie debut patch autos. Super tough to find, but there's still a few out there. Alrighty, here we go. The Yamamoto is likely a redemption. So if we see any redemption blue peeking through, it's going to get real exciting. All right, here we go. Got a bunch of X-Fractors in these. And parallels. Tyler Soderstrom on the Ray Wave. Ellie De La Cruz on the X-Fractor. A green. Mitch Garver to 99. Marco Luciano, Prism Refractor. Wyatt Langford rookie card. Unfortunately, no rookie debut patch auto in there. Oh, a terrible box. With the numbered card in there. Called probably about an average box or so. Like the other Cruz X Factor was nice. And now it's time to wrap things up with the final round of the night. So the last round of the night, let's take a look at the polls and see what people want to do. 14 votes for the mega boxes. You got it. The mega boxes coming your way. 10 of them. So I will also throw in, if we do not hit 2 autographs out of this, I'm guaranteeing 2 autos, which is actually really generous. The odds, I think, are 1 in 10. We're going to go generous here and call 2 autos out of these. If we don't hit 2 autos out of these, well, I'm throwing in a bonus mega box. So it probably could be, maybe not, 11 boxes total. Let's line them all up here. There's a bunch. 10, potentially 11 mega boxes. Backyard Rip says, yeah, we need to rip these. We're going to rip them shortly. Whole bunch of mega boxes. I've got 10 laid out here on the screen. You can probably not see them all because kind of got the close proximity view here. I'll raise it up a little bit so you can maybe see a little bit more. Get YouTube out of the way. The YouTube camera is probably a little bit in the frame. But there's 10 mega boxes here. I'm going to put this on a little card for you. So the people coming in mid sale will know it's for 10 mega boxes of the brand new 2025 Bowman. So it's going to be a lot of cards, a lot of sorting. And we're ready to go with this one right now. Going to go ahead and bring up the randomizer. Again, guaranteeing 2 autos. If we don't get 2 autos, I'm throwing in an extra mega box. This is our 8th round of the night. Alrighty, here we go. First one's live right now. 10 mega boxes of brand new 2025. Just came out last Wednesday. Up for grabs next. Get everything sorted and shipped tomorrow as well. So get your cards as soon as possible. First one here is going to DePower with the win. DePower, thank you very much. Here you go. Number 224, DePower is going to start things off with the New York Mets. And number 224. So DePower, good luck to you. Mets are yours. Next one, number 225 is live right now. Power's got the next one. Back-to-back wins. Here we go with this next one. Also, last chance for the Buyer Appreciation Program. We have that going as well. I know you can't really see that, but we do have that for you as well. We got the Arizona Diamondbacks coming off the board next. Number 225 going to DePower. Good luck with the D-backs. Next one, number 226, is now live. Started on sorting all these ones from last break. It was a big round, lots of cards piled up here. Next one's going to be sold. It is going off to DePower. He's 3 for 3 in the Mega Box round. Thank you very much. Your next team will be the Red Sox. So Boston Red Sox are yours at number 226. Up next, number 227 is now live. And this one sold. Go ahead and get the next spin going out to Kramerica. Thank you, Kramerica. Final round of the night here. And Kramerica is going to be getting the Angels. Looking for Christian Morris. Good luck with the Angels at number 227. Next one up. Number 228 is now live. This one is going off to RDP. Reagan, thank you very much. Here's your next spin. Reagan's got the Cubbies. Chicago Cubs are yours. Good luck with the Cubs. Next one, number 229 is live. Probably could maybe potentially have 5 red rookie redemptions out of this. I feel like they're about one every other box. But we're hoping for autos too. I'm guaranteeing 2 autos where I throw in an extra box. Which just means more cards for everybody. We've got DePower with this next one. DePower, thank you very much. Next spin is going to net you the Texas Rangers. Good luck with the Rangers. Are there animes in here? You know what? I did pull one anime, but I think it was from a hobby box. I don't know if they're in here or not, to tell you the truth. So DePower with the Texas Rangers. Good luck. Next one. Here it goes. Number 230. It's up for grabs right now. And we've got number 230. It's gone out to Reagan. RDP cards. Thank you very much. This time we'll get you the Mariners. So Seattle Mariners are yours. Number 230. Good luck with Seattle. And here's number 231 live right now. Next one up, number 231 and going to RDP. Here it is. Your next one will be the Brew Crew. Milwaukee is yours. Good luck. 231. Coming up next, number 232 is live right now. And this one's going to DePower. Here's your spin. Thank you very much. And DePower is going to have the Cincinnati Reds. So good luck with the Reds. Number 232. Reds are off the board. Here's number 233 up for grabs. And we got this one sold. It's going to RDP. Here we go. Next spin. It will be the Tigers. Detroit is yours in this final round of the night. Good luck with the Tigers. Looking for Kevin McGonigal. Number 234 is now live. And Mosho is going to have number 234. Mosho, thank you very much. You got yourself the Dodgers there. So Los Angeles is yours. 234. Good luck with LA. Here's number 235 going live right now. $235 is going to DePower. Here's your next one. Thank you very much, man. Next one there will be the Cardinals, St. Louis for JJ Weatherholtz. That's a good get. 235. Next one, number 236 is live. Alrighty, number 236 going to RDP. RDP cards, thank you very much. And for your next one, got you the Guardians. So Cleveland is yours at number 236. Alrighty, next one, 237. Still about half the teams left. 10 mega boxes. And we've got JE1223 getting this next one. Thanks, JE. But the buck goes to you. So the Pirates are off the board at number 237. Good luck. Next one, number 238, is live right now. Here comes the next spin going to JE, going back to back. Thanks, man. And your next one for you, it's going to be the Giants. We got the San Francisco Giants. Backyard says, by the way, I remember my first break with you back in 2019. I got the Marlins in a 2019 optic case break. And you pulled me the only 2 autos on the checklist. That's pretty great. Yeah, good old 2019 optic. I guess, I don't think Panini makes optic anymore, do they? I'm trying to think. I didn't see it for 2024. I don't even think I saw it for 2023. I think that one's just Panini kind of phasing out baseball after losing the player's license. Here's number 239 up for grabs next. Still have Prism. But not a lot of releases anymore. No more Diamond Kings either. No more Crapstone or Capstone. National Treasures, they did do that. I didn't buy a case of that because it's so expensive. Maybe I should. It's one of the few releases they've got left. I always liked that release. That and Flawless I always liked a lot. Next one going to Wiffle Ball Champ. Man, I used to be a Wiffle Ball Champ myself. I used to love that. Such a fun game. We've got the Blue Jays going off the board for you. Blue Jays had a big hit last round with the Vladdy to 10 auto. So Wiffle Ball Champ, you got the Blue Jays. Good luck. Next one, number 240 is up for grabs with about a dozen teams left. Only about 12 teams left. And then we'll break them open, and that'll be it for tonight. We'll get everything shipped off to you tomorrow. Okay, here we go with this next one. It's going to JE at number 240. Good luck, JE. JE 240. Braves are yours. So we got Atlanta for you at number 240. Good luck with the Bravos. Next one up, number 241 is live right now with about 11 teams left now. And our next one will be going to DePower. DePower, thank you very much. DePower is going to have the San Diego Padres. Good luck, number 241 to DePower. Alrighty, we're down to the final teams. I think there's 10 there. I can't really tell. 10 to 12, somewhere in that range. Some good ones left with the Nationals and the Rockies with Charlie Condon. The Yankees are still there. Got the Orioles still there. The Athletics and Jacob Wilson are still there as well. Here comes the Royals, and Jack Caglione just got called up, so the Royals are still there. Everyone's going to want Jack Caglione cards. Doesn't matter if it's his first or just a prospect card. They're going to want his stuff for sure. I'm looking for big things from him. Reagan's got the Rays. Good luck with Tampa Bay, and here's number 243 live right now. Next one here. This one is going out to DePower. Thank you very much. This time DePower is going to get the A's. Looking for Jacob Wilson. It's a good get right there. Number 243. Good luck with the A's. Next, number 244 is now live. Now we're down to exactly 10 teams left. Final 10. And this one will be going to Reagan RDP cards. Thank you very much. It's going to be the Yankees. Good luck with the Yanks. Have some Judge cards coming out of those Mojo packs. I know that for sure. Number 245 is live right now. Number 245. All right, here we go. This one going out to Ace Navy. Thanks, Ace. Ace Navy is going to have the White Sox. The Chicago White Sox are yours. He says, well, we'll see. Hagen Smith is a nice name. We'll see if we can get him for you. He's a first-round pick. He's their big name in this. Here's number 246. Only 8 teams left now. And the Nats are still out there. Rockies still out there. Orioles still out there. And Royals still out there as well. And we've got the Power taking this one, number 246. Here we go. Thanks to Power. Just finished sorting all of the cards from the previous round. So that's nice. That's in the books. But you're going to have the Royals. Looking for Jack Caglione. Number 246. Good luck. Next one, number 247. There's only 7 teams left now. Here's the next one. Seven teams remain in this 8th and final round of the night. Next one here going to Ace Navy. We got to get you a team better than the White Sox. It's the Phillies. Phillies are off the board. Number 247 to Ace. Good luck, Ace, with the fills. Here's number 248 up for grabs. Live right now, and there's only 6 teams left now. 6 teams remain. And we've got RDP taking this next one. RDP, thank you very much. Here is your spin, official spin. Here it is. Alrighty, we've got you the Astros. So the Houston Astros are off the board. Gunnar Reagan. And now we're down to the final 5 teams. The Rockies and Charlie Condon are still there. The Nationals and James Wood and Dylan Cruz are still there. And the Orioles are also still there, along with the Twins and Marlins. Marlins aren't bad. Thomas White, BJ Morlando. Here's number 249. Up for grabs. Final round of the night. Again, if we do not get 2 autos, I'm putting in a bonus box. Bonus mega box. Be added to this. Next, we've got Sean taking this one. Thanks, Sean. There's the Orioles for you. So the O's going to Sean at number 249. Good luck. Next one up, number 250 is live. Only 4 teams left now. 4 teams, the final 4. All right, we've got Backyard Cards at number 250. Taking this one, Backyard Cards. Thank you very much. You got the Marlins. Again, looking for PJ Morlando and Thomas White. They're 2 big first Bowmans. Good luck. I actually bought a Thomas White for $600 from one of our Marlins participants that got him. And now it's a really great wheel. We got the Nats and Rockies still there amongst the final 3 teams. Here's number 251. Yeah, $600. I bought the Thomas White first Bowman Chrome Auto, number to 10. Somebody pulled it from the Marlins and offered it up to me for $600, and I did it. RDP has number 251. Here we go. It's gonna be the Twins. Just misses. That's so close. So RDP, thank you very much. Good luck with the Twins. For Walker Jenkins. And now there's only 2 teams left. It's either the Nats or the Rockies. 2 great teams for this. The Nats with James Wood and Dylan Cruz. They'll be all throughout those Mojo packs. And the Rockies with Charlie Condon. Get a bunch of him. So can't go wrong with this wheel now. 50-50 either way. Here's number 252. Up for grabs live right now. Arguably the 2 best teams left on that wheel. For 10 mega boxes, potentially 11 mega boxes. Like I said, if we don't get 2 autos out of these, I'm throwing in an 11th mega box. The Power is going to get it. Thank you very much. The Power is going to have the Rockies looking for Charlie Condon. And the very last team here is the Nationals. You have a 100% of the Nationals, and they're live right now. You will get the Nationals if you win this one. Yeah, Brewers with Jesus Madej. I think he's the most valuable autograph. Yep. He's a good one. RDP is going to be taking the Nats with their multiple red rookie redemptions. Both Woods and Cruz, both with red rookies. I bet you we pull one of them. RDP with the Nats. We'll go ahead and print this list, make it official, and we'll get started here with this final round of the night. Bunch of mega boxes, a grand total of 10 of them, potentially 11. make this official real quick and get that wheel out of here. We also don't need that pole anymore, so I can close that pole out. All right, we got a bunch of these megas. 10 mega boxes. 5 there, 5 there. Here we go. Mega box extravaganza right here. I know it's late, but hopefully we got some big hits in these last few boxes here at the end of the night. Good luck to everybody in this round. And then, man, I can't believe it's the last time I got to go to bed and then wake up for work the next morning, at least until the end of August. So nice. Can you save the mega packs for last? I'm just going to do them at the bottom of each box. All right, so here we have our cold packs first. We got a red rookie redemption there. It's Song Kim. So the Dodgers start off with the red rookie. And now here's a Jesus Made. We get into the Mojos. Could be Mayo right there. We're looking, well, okay, Dylan Cruz. Here we go. It's a Christian Moore pink to 250. Very nice. Again, if I can't find 2 autos, I'm throwing in a bonus box. So you got a good chance of getting a bonus box in this one. The odds of finding an auto are roughly 1 in every 10 boxes. So the odds are in your favor. We'll see. That's 1 box down. Let's forge ahead to the next one. Packs out of there. Mega box packs are always the bottom. Alrighty, here we go with the next one. 1 red rookie redemption already out of the first box. We might end up with 5. I don't know if it is every other box. Jesus Made right there. We'll get him sleeved up. Here comes the Mojos. Dylan Cruz again. A lot of Dylan Cruz. Maybe every box will have him. At least so far they do. Song Kim. We've got something here. It's a burgundy. Jackson Chorio burgundy. Very nice. Number to 275 right there. And there's an Aaron Judge. So getting some color in there. The YouTube feed is like a droopy sunflower. It's like all drooping down. You know, the sunflower heads. Droopy sunflower. Let's see if I can recalibrate that at all. Got this new phone holder from Amazon. I'm not a big fan. The original was best. It's this clamp. But I don't know where I can get one of these. This other one. It was a gift from somebody, and unfortunately I'm not able to get another one. I could definitely use another one of those. Here we go with this next box. This is Mega Box number 3. Three of the 10, potentially 11. It's gonna get interesting if we can get an autograph soon. Make those last few boxes really interesting. James Wood is at the back side of this one. There's Roki Sasaki there. Might as well sleeve him up. No red rookie yet. A lot of cards to sort in this last round. I'm going to be up late tonight sorting these before I go to bed. Alrighty. The good stuff. I hate how this card's always flipped upside down. I wish that was not the case. Yes, we got one. Robert Kalaz. That's a good one, too, for the Rockies. He's a great prospect. So there's one. And a James Wood in there, too. Robert Kalaz going out to the Colorado Rockies right there. He was one of the big names in Bowman Chrome. I think it was last year or the year before. Remember his card? I pulled his red first Bowman auto actually out of Bowman Chrome. It was worth a ton of money at the time. Now I got to go and check how my guy Robert Klaus is doing in the minor leagues. Top prospect there. Robert Klaus. He's only 19 years old, and he is good. 49th best prospect. He's in the top 100, but he's hitting 236 this year. Last year he was at 1,000 OPS in A-ball. Raked last year. This year a little bit of a downturn for him. Hopefully he can get it right. Get that ship righted. So nice. All right. So now I guaranteed 2 autos. I got to get you one more. All right. Let's see. Here we go with this next one. Just feeling like these boxes were a little bit hotter for autos. All right, here we go with box number 4. Box number 4. Let's see. Tristan Casas is going to start it off. Be nice to find another red rookie redemption amongst the cold packs. It's not going to happen. Here we go. The Mojos. Dylan Cruz has been like in every single Mojo pack or every mega box. JJ Weatherholt's a great hit right there. Here comes a blue. Oh, there we go. Second autograph, Griff O'Farrell. Never heard of him before, but another auto. Back-to-back boxes give us the autograph, Griff O'Farrell. He's a first-round pick. How have I not heard of him if he's a first-round pick for the O's? 32nd overall picked at the end of the first round. Really good hit right there, and George Klassen is in there as well, numbered. So I knew it. I had a sneaking suspicion we get at least 2 autos out of these. Very nice. Congratulations, O's. I'm all out of top loaders. Let me go ahead and grab another one here. Get that bad boy top loaded up for you. Nice first rounder autograph. There we go. Get that protected. These mega boxes have been hot. We've pulled 2 autos, back-to-back autos from these boxes, and we're only 4 boxes in. Yeah, I had a feeling. I had a sneaking suspicion that these boxes would start to get hot because we opened maybe 6 tonight and didn't really find much. And I was just like, man, these can't be that bad. You can't have box after box after box give us nothing. There's going to be hits in here. Alrighty, coming up next. This is box number 5. First round auto, Griff O'Farrell. And Robert Klaus, a top-rated prospect with the Rockies. So they were actually 2 good autos. It wasn't, like complete no-names. No one's ever heard of before. All right, let's do it. Next box. Box number 5 of the 10. There's all the packs. Here we go. Riley Green starts it off. The Walker. All right, so Mojo time coming up. Do I see burgundy? It is. It's Ronald Acuna Jr. burgundy. Man, lots of color in these Mojo boxes. It's numbered to 275 right there for the Atlanta Braves. Another hit. We'll get that one sleeved up. Now we're down to 5 boxes remaining. So here we go. This is box number 6 of the 10. 2:43 a.m. Got a little bit of a later start. I usually like to start at like 5. Would be like my target time. But we started like 6:15. We got a raid of 15 coming in. So big shout out. And I got to give you a follow here if I haven't already for Compass Sports Cards. Let me give you a follow. Thank you very much for the raid. I really appreciate it. And welcome into your party of 15. We are breaking some Bowman mega boxes right now. It's a lot of 10 mega boxes. We just hit 2 autos. There's Charlie Condon, one of the big names in this product. His Chrome, Jacob Wilson. Even though it's a paper, every card ships, and I'm going to get that one sleeved up. So we've got the cold cards first. Jack Caglione just got called up. JJ Weatherholt, Chrome, get him sleeved up. Here comes the Mojos. Looking for color. Jack Caglione Mojo will get sleeved, of course. Dylan Cruz, Rookie of the Year favorite. Why not? So Mojo, I'll sleeve that one too. And another auto. 3 autos out of 6 boxes. My goodness. The odds are 1 in 10. You're supposed to get an autograph. And we've got 3 already. Pablo Guerrero to the Texas Rangers. He's a good prospect. Pablo Guerrero. Jackson Jobe in there too. What a box. A lot of good stuff in there for sure. Pablo Guerrero, I remember hearing about him a lot with 2024 Bowman Chrome. People were chasing after him. He was on my list for one of the top prospects. He's only 18 years old, and I mean last year did pretty well in rookie ball with an 888 OPS. He's an A-ball now. He's struggling a little bit, 222. So we'll see if he can turn it around. A lot of these guys, it's like a shock, big step moving from rookie ball into A-ball. So Pablo Guerrero right there, very nice. Get that one sleeved up for you. And we're moving on to the next mega box. This is mega box number 7 of 10. 3 autos out of the first 6. That's wild. Again, the odds of finding autos are 1 in 10 boxes on average, according to the official stated odds, which are 1 in every 20 mega packs or whatever it is. Let's keep it up. Box number 7 here. Again, the Mojos at the bottom, all the cold cards. We still like to go through them because you could find potentially a red rookie redemption in there. Someone also said that they found a Bowman refractor in their cold packs. I've not ever seen one of those within the cold packs yet. I'm hoping a ton of these. Weatherholt and James Wood, get those sleeved up. And here's the Mojos. Another Dylan Cruz. JJ Weatherholt. Man, I was hoping we had another autograph in there. It'd be pretty wild. All right, next one up. Mega box number 8 of the 10 in this round. Let's see what's up next. All these packs pulled out. There's one hanging on. I always check the box. Ever since back in like 2019, I threw away a mega box and there's a pack left. I actually caught it like a day later because the person that bought the box was like, "Can you go back and check the box?" And I did, and there's a pack in there, and it was a holiday mega box, and it was the one that had the relic in there. I still remember it was Dan Tomey that had that box. Ever since, I always look in each and every box like that. Here we go with this next one. Cold cards here. I mean, Chromes aren't terrible. Hey, we got Red Rookie. Red Rookie Redemption, River Ryan right there. So that's the second one in 8 boxes out of the Megas. Got to get Jacob Wilson sleeved up. He might win the batting title this year. He's likely going to win the Rookie of the Year. All right, good stuff. The Mojos. There's Roki right there. He's hurt right now. See if he can ever come back this year. And look at this, out of 5. We've got a hit out of 5 right here. Matt Shaw, look at that, out of 5. Red, beautiful card right there. The VIP, a very important prospect card. Matt Shaw, low number to just 5. He's actually one of the top prospects for the Cubs, and he has a short print in Series 2 to chase after. People be chasing his cards. Short printed in Series 2. It's a pretty good distinction. I mean, they only give those short prints to really big names. Last year, they gave Series 2 short prints to Jackson Holiday, Jackson Chorio, Jackson Merrill, and Wyatt Langford. This year, it's Matt Shaw, Christian Campbell, and there's one other one, but I always forget it. Can't remember who the last one is right now off the top of my head. But, yeah, previous years, you had short prints of guys like Bobby Witt Jr. and J-Rod and Spencer Torkelson in, like, 2022. Some of the most famous short prints of the bat down Ronald Acuna Jr. in 2018. The Vlad Jr. short print in 2019 was a good chaser as well. So, it's kind of a Series 2 thing. Was regarded well enough to get a short print. Matt Shaw. Alrighty. 2 boxes left here tonight. Let's see what else we got in the store. Hopefully, one more big hit. This has been a good run of boxes. There's 8 boxes, 3 autos, and out of 5. Matt Shaw with 2 red rookie redemptions. Mega box is coming through here. Red Sox Tom says, what pitchers on the Dodgers aren't hurt right now? Yeah, I know, really. Man. Yamamoto is not hurt. Who else? Seems like they probably have a starting rotation like 12 guys. Glasnow's hurt. Is Bobby Miller hurt? Or if he just gets sent down? Tony Gonsolin was coming back. Ohtani, of course, is hurt. Whatever happened to Emmett Sheehan? Is he still around? Alrighty, here we go. Box number 9 of the mega boxes. Wrapping up the night with these megas here. Good stuff will be at the bottom. There's Charlie Condon. We'll sleeve him up. And here we go. Can we get a 4th auto from these megas? There's Roki. We've got more color. Tons of color from these boxes. Bryce Harper to 250 on the Mojo with Freddie Freeman. Future Hall of Famer right there. Back-to-back future Hall of Famers. I think that both of those guys will get in. Freddie Freeman and Bryce Harper. I think they can be first ballot guys. Freeman's fantastic. Bryce Harper, although he's a little less consistent, also I think he's probably going to end up being a first ballot guy. He's been great in his career. All right, we are down to one final pack left. One final box left. Last one of the night. Thanks for being here, everybody. Hope you guys enjoyed this last 6.5 hour break. Here we go. Final box of the night. We'll be sending you on the way. After this one, we'll go and raid somebody. Mo Show is calling a big Dodgers auto coming up. We shall see. He's a little biased since that's the team he has this break. A Roki Sasaki auto would be very nice about right now. All right. Let me go ahead and get our raid fired up before we start looking through this one. Let's see who it's going to be. I always like to pick somebody that maybe needs the help. Somebody, usually I try to find someone doing baseball cards. Here's somebody with 5 viewers right now. His name's The Card Source, and he is selling you baseball singles. So we're going to send it on to him in just a second. There's a Thomas Agassi, the 3rd red rookie out of the 10. James Wood, get him sleeved up as well. And Mojos for the final time. There's Roki. Here we go. I already got 3 autos out of these Mojos. Lots of color. There's Weatherholt. Can we get one more? This is the one box that didn't have any color autos in there. But a good run, a great run of 10 mega boxes right there. Thanks, everybody, for participating. Thanks, everybody, for hanging out tonight. I'm going to go ahead and sort everything else out tonight before we go into bed. Head to work tomorrow. And, man, summer has started for me. So thank you very much for watching. I hope you guys have a great rest of your evening. We'll be back live on Whatnot on Wednesday. We might have a couple extra breaks popping up here and there. Maybe 20K special. I just got to get that scheduled. But I don't think anything until Wednesday. But thanks for watching, everybody. And we're going to send you on now to The Card Source. He's got 5 viewers and he's selling baseball singles. Maybe you can get a really good deal in there. Thanks for watching. And I'll see you all later. Good night, everybody.